Hi, everybody. It's Cindy and Ro and Robert. Welcome to our auction. How's everybody doing? Looks like we got quite a few people in the chat already. Say hi, Robert. Say hi, Ro.
You go first, Ro.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
How's
Robert.
everybody doing tonight?
Ken.
Glad to see you. Glad you're all here. Hope everybody is well and doing good.
Hey, we have JCats
Thanks for
tonight,
coming.
guys. Thank you guys for giving JCat such a warm welcome at her auction with us last night. It was such a privilege to have her, and I think things went pretty well, so thank you for that. Hi, Raven. Hi, Vanessa. Let me see who else is here. Hi, Terry, my sweet Terry. Terry's the sweetest person on earth. She is. I am not lying. She's so sweet. She is like Denise sweet. She really is, if that tells you anything. Hi, Ruthie and Aaron and Willow. Welcome, guys. Thank you for coming. Sorry we got started a little bit late. I think I put 7 in my email, but I had it scheduled for 7:15, and I didn't realize it till after I sent it out. Hi, sis. How are you? So I apologize for that 15-minute delay. I just knew I wasn't going to be able to start right at 7. So hi, Ruth. How are you? And Mariel. So who wants to go first tonight? Do you want to tell what our rules are? One of you want to give them the auction rules?
Go ahead, Roberta. Put you on the spot.
No, Cindy, you have to do it. You have to do it one more time.
All right. So auction rules are as follows. I don't think there's anybody in new, but just in case there's somebody listening that has not commented in the chat that's new. If you're new, come on in and say hi. The water is warm. People are friendly. So don't be afraid to come in and talk to people. Hi, Ann and Mike. How are you? But anyways, our auctions, we start our bids at $1 increments, and then we go to $5 when we get to 50. And that's just to move it along, because otherwise we'd be here all night after we get to 50. Hi, Sherry. So that's why we do that. And then I ship international. Robert and Roberta also ship international. We do we do charge a little more if you're international. All of us charge at cost when it's international. I think Robert ships by weight, and I think Roberta has a set fee of $4.50, I think, somewhere around there. But
it's a wonderful package.
And I do cost, but our shipping is very reasonable. We definitely don't gouge you in any way. Hi, 710. 710 is in the house. Hey, welcome. Hi, Kat and Sandy. So we will have several giveaways tonight also. And I just realized I don't have all my lights on. Let me turn my lights on.
I know, I'm trying to pull up.
We have lots of silver for you. I did show some things the other night, and I think Roberta did too. So if you saw something you're interested in, let us know, and we'll bring it out tonight. Your picture is black?
Vanessa? Refreshed, and it's fixed now.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. I was going to say, I don't know what's happening with the black picture. How are we going to fix that? All right. I'm going to, I guess, do you guys want me to go first, or do one of you want to go first?
Yeah, I'm trying to set up my phone, so go ahead and go first, honey.
Go ahead, JewelryNurse.
Okay. All righty. I will go first. I'm going to start off a little easy here and start with this ring at $10 bid is, oh, I guess I need to switch my camera.
Make yourself big. It's all about you now.
There we go.
Well,
yep.
There you go. Now you get it.
Yep. Now it is all about my jewelry. Okay. So this is a white spinel. It is sterling silver, and it has a very pale vermeil coating on it, like maybe it's 10 karat. I don't know. It's a very light yellow. It does have a little bit of, I guess, It's not worn at all, but it does have some of the, I guess it just needs a good cleaning. The tarnish is coming through the gold just a little bit from the silver. And this is a white spinel, and you can see they have it set just like they set diamonds. And it is actually a very well-made ring, and it is from a company, I think the initials are JJ or CJ, I can't remember. But it came from a jeweler sample case. This is one of the rings that I have left from the jeweler sample case. It's CJ inside of a diamond shape is the mark in this. So we're going to start the bid at $10 on this, and it is a size 6.
All righty.
Really cute design. Needs a little, like I said, needs a little cleaning up. It's a little tarnished, but it's a really cute design.
Cute.
Well, I like
Cute,
it.
cute.
It's a size 6, $10 bid, and this is probably from the 60s, this ring. Hi,
Hey,
Diane.
Hey, everybody.
I think once you clean that tarnish off, it'll look much better, but very cute design.
Send it
Hi,
to Rose
Diane.
now. She's good at
And I
that.
did test this, and it is a white spinel.
Yeah, but Vanessa, isn't that cute?
Don't
She's
you like
looking at
that?
your
You know, that
orange
turned
ring.
out to be a garnet, Vanessa. When I tested it, it's a garnet.
Yeah, I think it's an orange garnet.
Yeah, it's an orange garnet.
I never heard of that.
Can you buy that orange ring? Vanessa,
Well, I
get
had
to
to
see that orange ring, guys.
She'll buy it now.
That came from Vanessa. Isn't it gorgeous? Okay, if there's no interest in
you
this,
silly.
I will move on. The starting bid is $10 on this, and I think when you clean it up, it's going to, maybe I'll clean it up before I bring it out again next time.
Watch out,
Go,
Vanessa.
Jack.
She might sell it to you.
Gorgeous, gorgeous piece,
I
though. It
didn't
really
even
is.
know that.
You got a starting bid.
I'm lagging.
Oh, we got Jackie in
Your
at 10.
sister's in at 10. All right, so my phone is still
11,
acting ugly.
It's kind of a pinky ring for me.
She's got a good eye.
I think this is the last one of these rings I have left, too. I had a bunch of them, and this is the last one I have left. I did send some to Sandy that she's going to
Garage guy.
She's going to make a casting out of and send back. But so I do have maybe 7 or 8 more different styles.
That'd make a nice casting.
All right, you can start counting it down for Miss Jackie.
Miss Jackie. Sissy. All right. Let's go
Jackie's
once.
gonna steal this one.
Look how thick this is, guys. This is a very well-made ring. I think it's 10 karat plating because it's not a real bright yellow. It's 10 karat over sterling.
I'm going to go twice to Jackie for $10.
I'm hoping, Vanessa, I'm trying to save the rest of the money now for the one. Yep. The other one's going to be about 600, and that's still the plan, Vanessa.
Well, you can still sell the one you got. You ought to
Yeah,
start
Vanessa's going to
it
buy
now.
the one I have.
I might want to buy one just to from you, just to learn. And
Vanessa already spoke for mine.
okay,
Yeah, Vanessa already grabbed it.
that's cool.
My phone's acting ugly. I can't.
All right, thank you, sister.
We sold it.
Just realized I don't have my bags here. Where'd my bags go? Here.
First sell of the night.
Buy one because if I talk my husband into getting me the next size up tester, this one will be for sale, and I just got this one. I don't get enough stones though to really
Everybody
need.
coming in. We started a little late, but we've only offered one item, so you haven't missed anything.
Ruth, how are you, honey?
Yeah, I've got a couple of rings over there for Russell I have in a bag, so I'll throw this in with the stuff from Russell. For Russell. All right, so next up I have, how about I do, ouch, not fall off my chair, break my neck. I'm going to do an
I don't want to hear a big boom.
either or brooch choice. Okay, this is choice of. We're going to start at $15, and you can choose any of these. This one, they're all sterling silver. Hold on, that's open. I don't want to stick myself. Close the clasp. There we go. Okay, they're all marked in some fashion. This one is marked silver. It's marked sterling. DEC sterling. It's got the initials DEC. And then stir, STER. That's how that one is marked. Very pretty bar brooch. And then this heart is marked. I actually can't read the mark on this. This one looks like it was a artisan casting to me. It does have a mark, and it has been tested sterling, but the mark is not real readable. It's right there. But it looks like an artisan casting to me. Really cute piece. And then this little bar brooch, this little honey. All of its marcasites are there. And this one is marked to 925 right there.
How are you, hon?
So there you go, $15 choice of. Hi, Patsy. How are you?
I like the heart in the middle, I go. Well, surprised you're getting rid of them.
I can't keep them all, Ro. I've tried, but this one's cute. Let me see if this one is jet or onyx. Hold on. I think one of these I have this
look like they go with
jet. Why doesn't it seem so dark in here tonight? Can't get a good look at it. This might be the one that's jet rather than onyx. It's either jet or onyx on this.
I think how they're marked is depending on what stamp you have. And if you're a newer silversmith, you might use the 925. But I've got a stamp from '89 that just says sterling. And when I make mine, I use what I have.
They do. I think this is a little older than it looks. I don't think it's like, this is probably 70s or 80s, Vanessa. I don't know when they started marking. I don't think this is brand new, but I don't think it's real old either. It does have the rounded head on the pin, which is the sign of a little bit older brooch there, but I don't know on this one. It's cute though.
No love?
All right, if there's no interest, I will move on.
We'll bring them back later this evening.
Certainly will.
Yeah, I never know what to start with. I wasn't prepared today, so how about we do a pendant, and I have chains. I do have chains today. Yay! Pull out a chain.
Cool.
Here's chains.
I took out quite a variety. Let's see.
Hello,
All
Aaron.
kinds of goodies.
This is a gorgeous, it's amethyst. It's the chevron amethyst. You see the chevron in it. This is a really nice one. It doesn't have, I just put that loop I just had in my hand. There it is. Let me look real closely before I say that. Yeah, I don't see any big fractures in this. This is pretty nice.
That's a
You
nice
know, a lot
cut.
of time those amethyst cabs have fractures in them, but this one is cool. So we're going to start the bid out at 18 on this, and it goes with the chain, comes with it.
That's a very good offering.
Pretty.
Is it an 18-inch or 20-inch
An
chain?
18-inch chain. It's not a super heavy
You
chain,
did, Vanessa?
but it's a chain.
I wasn't any. Is everything on Sharp Goodwill bids, or is there a place where you can go to actually buy it without having to bid for it?
This is a beautiful pendant, though. This is a really, really nice piece of amethyst. I'm covering up the color there.
Pretty.
Let's see if I can get the color to the light to go through it.
In the back is,
See how deep that purple is?
yeah, it'll catch the light.
Mhm.
Yeah. Very nice purple in there.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, there's some buy it nows in there, Roberta. I don't
That's
know how I
great.
snuck
Well, I
my,
haven't found
my
it.
knuckle there.
Obviously, I'm in the wrong spot then because I couldn't find any buy it now.
You have to
Just,
click on the buy it now across the top of the screen there. All right, if there's no interest, I will keep moving on.
And we'll bring it back later.
Now you bring it back up. You know you will see it again.
I like that chevron.
Oh, Willow's in at 18. Bring it back.
I did not see. Oh, she just came in. Okay, Willow. Thank you, honey.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a chain for this one. Okay, I have a labradorite.
Cindy.
This is a really nice labradorite.
Cindy.
Yes. Oh,
Willow
Willow's
would
in
like
at 18 on the chevron. Okay.
Let's go back to the amethyst. We got a bid going on.
All right. We'll go back to the amethyst and then I'll bring the other one back out.
Looking for 19.
Pretty.
Sterling silver amethyst. Very nice cut with a chain. Sterling silver.
Pretty. My cat is so mad at me that she can't come in this room.
Looking for 19. We're going to speed things up a little bit just because it was out there for a little while.
All right. You can start calling it at any time.
Yeah, let's say going once.
All right.
Alrighty. Now, why didn't that come up? I hit more once. So why isn't my type working?
Great.
Hey, Blandine. How are you, my pretty? Nice to see you tonight.
Going twice.
Robert, I'm sorry, I can't get my keyboard to work. What's up with that?
You're not typing? Let me go in. If there's an echo, I'll mute it. Let's see. Let me say something. Going once.
No, did we need someone to type? I'll type.
That's okay. I can type.
Okay.
It's just sometimes my sound comes on YouTube for some reason.
Actually, I'm not hearing anything. You're good.
All right.
Look at how deep that is. Isn't that pretty? Very pretty piece, Willa.
So
Of course, it is
well,
sterling.
thank
It
you.
does have a sterling findings.
Yeah, I'd like to have that stone.
Yeah, it's a great stone.
Nice polish on it.
Yes, it does have a really nice polish on it.
So I called it So DeWillow. Oh, look at the backside.
The backside is pretty too. All right, you can sell it to her.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I didn't hear you say sold. Sorry. Okay,
Right.
so next I have a labradorite, really nice labradorite, sterling silver, of course, and
Oh,
then add a chain
I
to
got
that.
it. I'm lagging on YouTube. Back to StreamYard. Sorry.
I am looking for a chain here.
We have a labradorite
I
here.
wanted to put on it right here. I've got a little bit heavier chain I'm going to put on this one that I just found. So let me pull it out. We're going to start this one at, we're going to start it at 24, and I'll show you why, because I'm putting a heavier chain on it.
See 25?
24.
24?
Thought I'd mix it up tonight and throw you for a little bit of a loop there, Robert.
I know.
Put in a little heavier chain on this one. It's a new chain. New sterling chain. Really nice piece of labradorite though. Beautiful piece.
We're looking for 24. Roberta got kicked out. She went back in, Cindy.
Oh, I see her. Hi, Ro.
Hi, kids.
Are you back?
I'm telling you, somebody's trying to make me think you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and I'm learning. Just
Look at this. It's got a
it's just taking a while.
spot of blue right down there in the corner. Isn't that cool?
I see that. It's a nice stone. Sterling silver.
Pretty one.
Look at how much
It's a pretty-
it's got a lot of those striations kind of in there. You can see it from any angle. It's a great stone.
Yeah, great light catcher.
Yeah, it's a good light catcher. And I put a little heavier chain on this one.
And is that a
This is an
18 or
18-inch
20?
chain also.
I overspoke it. You said 20-inch?
18.
18. 18-inch chain, looking for $24 to start the
Andrea
bidding.
in at 24. Hey, Andrea.
God,
Great,
this so
Andrea.
reminds me of butterfly wings
likes
every time I see it. That spot of blue down there in the corner just like sets it off.
Sandra, you'll have to come up one, honey. Or 100.
Sandra, yeah, Sandra, you'll have to come up to 25.
Yeah, one or more. It's really easy is just to go
Hey,
by
Raven.
5.
Hey, Raven. Can't
Okay.
believe even on the back, even though the back is not polished, they cut that right at the right spot. Look at that. Cool.
Oh, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. Glad you like it, honey.
Oh, nice. Ruthie,
I
put
love
in
good
your
reports.
links for your channel so I can go find it later.
Sandra's in at 25.
And please, ladies and
She heard
gents,
you, Robert.
if you put your links into your channels, please feel free to do so.
Andrea's back in at 26. Robert, am I stepping on you?
Only thing you're not allowed to do is say, I'll sub to you if you sub to me. But other than that, you can, that's a YouTube rule. I'll get in trouble. But other than that, I do not mind you advertising your channels on mine.
I will say I got 100
Sandra's back in
subscribers.
27.
Congratulations, Robert.
And I'm
Awesome.
one of
That's
them.
worth the celebration.
Now I'm going to have to start adding some content.
It's 27 with Sandra. Aaron?
It's a great stone. It really is.
Aaron, I think we're 27. Need a 28 from Aaron.
Yep.
I like that.
Aaron, don't run off. I have something I think you might like.
We're just getting started. You haven't missed anything yet tonight, folks.
J-Cat, thanks for coming in, little sweetie.
Is
You
your
did well
channel
last
under
night.
Ruthie's Corner?
All right, I'm gonna
Thank you, Willow.
go once if everybody's okay with that.
Yes,
Thanks,
you
Will.
can start counting her down whenever. What do they do with the bag? I just had this
Well,
in.
but I thought I saw you typing. You pulled your chat, Robert? You pulled your... I don't dare do anything with my keyboard again.
I heard my name was requesting.
I thought I saw you typing.
I was typing because you were
Okay.
offline for a second, but if you want
I
to carry on,
I
you can. Right?
disappeared. I didn't know if it was a hassle for you to have to pull your chat up. Do a fair warning, and let's see. Let me make sure I got this right. 27 to Sandra. We're going to call this sold.
Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you, ladies. Oops.
Good
Okay,
eye.
who want? Are you ready, Ro? You ready?
Was that your third one?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I have a beautiful ring that I want your little daughter-in-law to see. This is labradorite and moonstone. This we're going to start at 25. I apologize, but I had to pay up. It is a size. This is a 9. Well, it's a 9.5. Gorgeous ring. Oops, let me focus.
Thank you.
Playing with
J-Cat's
my
just
new
put her channel in too, guys.
camera, so now I can't see the chat, so
Beautiful piece. Starting bid is 25. It is moonstone and did you say labradorite on the other
labradorite.
one? Alrighty.
Yes,
Very
ma'am.
pretty ring.
Size
Yeah, pretty. Size 9.5.
it's 9.
Nice
Yeah.
index.
Size. Okay.
If it doesn't sell, I might have to wear it.
All right. We are looking for $25. What a nice ring. Wow. Look at that band on it. Gorgeous, guys.
Well, that looks nice on the hand.
Isn't that pretty?
Oops,
Hi,
sorry.
You could
Lori.
even
How
wear
are
it,
things in
Robert.
Raytown?
Lori, hi, honey. That's okay. If it doesn't sell, I'll save it for you.
No problem. Look at the moonstone glow on that. Really got a lot of glow in both the moonstone and the.
That's right, Aaron and
I
everybody.
think, Ro, try taking down that sign for just a second. I think it's trying to focus on your sign in the
sure.
back.
Right.
Just pull it down and see if nope, not really making a difference.
I'm glad, Lori.
There you go. Now that's a little better with all the other stuff
Nice
out
day
in the
today. It was
background.
65.
Bring your hand down just a bit. There you go. Don't move it.
Perfect
There
day.
you go. We got Jackie in at 25. We're looking for 26. Now you can see it better.
Yeah, that's a great
Hey,
ring.
Lori, how are you, sweetheart? We're at 25 on
I
this
love that.
gorgeous labradorite and moonstone ring, size 9.25 or 9.5, I mean. And it
9.5,
is
yeah.
at 25 right now, looking for 26.
Yeah, I need to get out in the
I
garden,
feel
but
naked.
I think I got somebody coming over in a week or so to help me out, so I thought I'd just wait.
Nice. Alrighty, we are at
I would.
25 going one time. We are looking for 26 on the ring. Beautiful piece. Look at the band. Turn it sideways and show them the band on that. It's got the 3 bands that join together there. Very nice piece.
Sterling silver.
Of course, sterling silver. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, that's mostly what we sell is sterling silver.
Yep, Sunday night is sterling silver night.
Along with pot roast. I feel naked with this color polish.
All right, let's go 2 times at 25 to Miss Jackie.
Got a question about size once again.
9.5 on the size.
9.5.
Yep.
Really pretty.
Nice index ring. Very pretty.
Looks like there's a lot of blues and purples in that moonstone.
I know it's gorgeous outside in the sun.
All right, let's call fair warning at 25 to Miss Jackie. My sissy.
Sissy.
I'm glad you did, Lori.
That actually did look good on her, didn't it, Vanessa? Oh, no, please ask. Don't be sorry to ask at all. If you ever have a question. Oh, Roland just came in. I had my finger over that button. Roland just came in at 26. We're looking for 27. Never be sorry to ask questions, Sandra. We welcome questions.
He's in here early tonight, folks. It may be a long night.
Even if you see a defect we don't see, please tell us. We got Jackie back at 30, looking for 31.
Yeah. Talking old eyes here. If you see something I don't, you let me know.
Yes, please let us know if you see something we don't see. We try to catch everything, but you can't always catch everything. But we try real hard to make sure it's really good quality, that when it gets to you, it's in the best condition possible. All right, we're at 30 to Jackie, looking for 31. She got you, Ro. We got Mike back at 32, looking for 33.
Lori, I missed you, honey. Oh, I know, but you know I love my dark
even
color.
If you've already said it 6 times, I don't care if you ask again. I really don't. If you need to know, please ask. We have no problem with that.
All 3 of us feel that way, so don't even worry about that.
Out, so we're going 1 time at 32 to Mike. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Forgot to take the sold out from earlier. Going 1 time.
Pretty ring, Mike.
Very nice ring.
My birthday's
going 2 times. Are you going to sell jewelry again, Mike, or are you buying for
get a girlfriend maybe
for the girls in your life?
Shouldn't ask a man that.
He's got lots of ladies in his life.
Christmas is coming.
I have not seen your granddaughter in a while. I bet she has really grown since the last time I saw her. Lily must be how old now? Okay, fair warning. Okay.
Oh, nice, Mike.
Very nice. You know, girls always love jewelry as gifts. Let's call it sold to Mike for 32. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you.
Jackie, I'll look for another one for you.
Necklace in your bag too, Jackie. I have a necklace for you. Oh man, it's all tangled.
Be ready, Cindy. You're going next. So I'm hanging out for a little bit.
She's 11 now. Wow.
All right, I've got a beautiful marcasite sunflower brooch. This is going to start at 27. All the marcasites are there. It is a gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Wow, I can't believe Lily's 11
That's
now.
how
Jeez.
old Sissy is.
Beautiful.
Age.
It's inside there.
Although I don't
Jeez.
think I want to be 11 years old again.
Starting bid is $27. Beautiful brooch, guys. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I love that. No, you're killing me here.
And I did not clean it. I did not clean it.
Why?
Oh, she's almost
I
a
left
teenager, Mike. You're going to be fighting those boys off with the bat soon. Darn it, somehow I really tangled up those chains together on those two cameos I got from you for my sister's row. Jeez, I might have to cut them off and start over. They're very badly tangled.
No.
I should have separated them, and I didn't.
I will untangle them. Send them back, and I'll untangle them.
All righty, we are at 20, or looking for 27 on the marcasite brooch, and this one's marked. Is this one marked Thailand?
Is it marked at all?
I don't believe. I think it's just 925. It's just marked 925. I didn't find any other, and we'll move along. We don't have to dawdle. You can come back to this.
It is a
Okay.
gorgeous
All
piece.
right,
I know the
and-
camera is not doing that brooch justice at all, but it's gorgeous. I've seen it, and it is really pretty.
Well, while we're waiting for next
All
item,
right, I'm gonna do it.
CVS has a
I'm
sale
gonna do.
on a jewelry
Oops, I'm sorry.
cleaner.
Hold on for a second, Ro. Go ahead, Mike. Or Mike, go ahead,
Yeah.
Robert.
It's a jewelry cleaner. It's only $9.99 at CVS this week, and it says all you have to do is add water and plug it in. Do you think that's true? That in 5 minutes it'll clean it up?
With just water?
Yeah.
I
Water?
don't know. Is it? Oh, that sounds
I
awful
don't
cheap for an
think so.
ultrasonic cleaner. I would be skeptical, but who knows?
Well, I thought I'd mention it. I might do a revealing.
I guess at
Go ahead,
$10, it's worth trying. You can do a video on it.
Yeah, and you can always take it back.
Yeah, I'd have to see it.
Okay.
You can't do that, Robert. We're gonna start these at
Well, if it doesn't
42.
work, you
For
can. If it doesn't work,
Carry
you
on.
can take it back.
I'm a rogue and a scoundrel.
Okay, what you got, Ro?
Can't do that. All right, I got a ruby zoisite on a beautiful. Oh goodness, where's my?
Oh, wow, that's a
Start
big
at
one.
42. Let me get the length of the chain. It's a nice. I put a really nice chain on this. I'm sorry. This chain is 24 inches. This is artisan made. That's just the color of the stone. It is gorgeous.
Oh, that's a
Gorgeous
wonderful
piece of
stone.
jewelry.
Oh, wow. What's your starting
And
bid?
then I have 42. Right, for
42,
choice. This is
choice up.
choice off. This is sterling 925, Mexico TC-138. Beautiful artisan piece. Heavy, beautiful, and I added a. Let's see what size chain this is. This is also a 24-inch chain. This
That's
chain's like a triangle, a big box chain.
Yes, and that's an expensive link. That's
And
probably a $50 minimum chain.
This is an awesome chain, but it looks so nice if a guy was wearing that, don't you think? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Or a girl. No offense.
All right, so choice
the-
up. Now I need you to hold them still so we can see them.
I know. Let me hold them just like that.
All right, perfect, perfect. Wow,
Yeah,
look at that
right.
ruby
That's a very
zoisite.
nice
What a
stone.
beautiful piece. Wow, if autumn is in, that would go really great with that ring you just bought. It's a very similar looking stone. The way it, the ruby is in the green, very similar.
That's a
pattern
lot.
on it.
piece of ruby in that zeolite.
I know,
Yeah, it's quite a bit of ruby in
I
it.
know some of these are high end, but if they're not going to sell, I do need to list them. So I'm just going to throw them out there again, just
I don't
Just
know,
to make
Lord. Let me
sure.
go back.
They are gorgeous. Any interest at 42?
No, I have.
We have the ruby
What I was
zoisite
thinking.
and the Mexico sterling cross. That's quite a big cross. Wow.
If it's
And
too good to be true, it probably isn't true.
there's a really nice chain on that cross too. What length did you say
Right.
that chain is?
24 inches on both chains. Beautiful chains. Nice, heavy, gorgeous chains. And if there's no interest, we'll move along.
Back later.
Let's give it a second here. They are both beautiful, beautiful pieces. That really is a good price for that ruby zoisite and for the chain and cross for sure.
So is that
I actually
ruby
paid more for this one.
an inch and a quarter long?
What's those?
Robert,
I
let
think
me
he's
get a
asking the
ruler.
size on the cross and the ruby zoisite pendant.
Cross is about 2.5 inches
Very long
from bail to
cross.
bottom, and the zoisite is about 2
It
inches.
is a good size on
Beautiful
both sides.
pieces.
Those are big statement pieces.
I mean, if
24-inch
I wish
chains
you
on
could see
both.
the color on that ruby. If you've never seen ruby zoisite, it is actually the pink color that you see in rubies, and it's a fairly bright green color. So I know their camera's kind of making it look very dark, but it is not as dark as it looks on screen.
no, I collect those. I know what it looks like. Camera's not doing it justice.
So pretty. Okay, we'll move along. If you
Alrighty.
need to change your mind, you let me know. Okay. Let's see what else I can throw out there. All right, I'll do a couple of necklaces. We'll do choice on some small necklaces. We'll start these at 15. I've got a real pretty decorative heart with a nice, these are 18-inch chains.
Wow, guys, I found
then I
a
have a
14 by 10 ruby stone, just the ruby zoisite stone. It's not set in anything for $50.
I know.
Yeah, that's a really good price on that. It really is.
This is amethyst, and it is very pretty decorative. 15 for choice. 18 inches on both chains, all sterling. There you go. You go from one end to the other.
Nice amethyst stone there.
I don't
Okay,
see.
$15
So
choice, and they both come with chains on the pendants. Gorgeous.
I'm lagging a
Thumbs
little
up,
bit.
y'all.
Give it some time.
I was too, Robert.
Ro, can you kind of see if you
My
can hold
puppy
it
is
still a little bit to see if it'll focus?
Vanessa's
Oh,
in
I'm
at
sorry.
15.
Hold on. It looks fine over here.
We
There
got,
you go.
we got Vanessa in at 15, looking for 16.
So we got an auction going on here, folks. Looking for 16.
I totally lost my chat.
Or I think 20 is a fair price.
Or 100. Robert?
So we'll get there.
Oh, I am so upset with my internet. Oh, my puppy is down there crying. Okay, I got my chat back. Got Patty in at 16, then Vanessa at 18, and Michelle at 17. Excuse me, Michelle.
Vanessa's back at 18.
Oh, and a big,
Looking for 19.
oh, I see. That's so pretty on the side there.
I
They're
still
both
think
pretty.
you can get 20.
I gotta save my puppy after this. He's crying like a baby. Oh, oh,
Give me some
he
attention.
cannot stand. He can't stand me out of his sight, Robert. I'm upstairs. He's downstairs.
Hey,
How bad is that?
Camden at 20, and Michelle is out. Vanessa is out. So hi, Beth. How are you? And hi, Michelle and Patty.
Hi, Beth.
We got her 20.
Okay, we are going one time at 20 to
Patty.
Patty. And Patty, this is choice of. I know you just came in, but
It's
just
either
want
or.
to make sure you understand that it's choice of. You get to choose which pendant. So let me know that you are good with that.
You can always retract your bid.
Yeah, let us know if you want to retract, but I know you just walked in, so you may not have
Absolutely.
realized it's choice of at 20.
That is fair in the rules of auction.
Okay, we are going 2 times
I won't
at
come get
20 to Miss Patty. We are still looking for 21. Let's wait and see what Patty says, so we'll make sure she's still in at 20. Is a nice big, okay, yep, she did understand. All right, she is still in at 20, so we are going fair warning. We're at
He would
bid.
love that, Brenda. I will go get him though. I will go get my baby when
All
my
right.
turn's up.
We'll be here.
Let's call it sold to Patty. Let us know which one you want, Patty, or if you want both the heart and the amethyst. Or if you want the amethyst or the
For
heart.
everybody that did.
Hold.
Eeny, meeny.
She wants both.
Oh,
She
thank
wants
you, honey.
both. Well, that makes it easy.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Patty.
They are beautiful. Thank you, Patty. You'll love these. They're really pretty.
I think so.
Patty, I'll be there in a minute. All right. Was that 3 or am I at?
I think that was 3. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
ready to go? Cindy, I'm going to
I am ready, yes.
hang out a little bit.
Okay, so this is
All right, let
my.
me get my puppy out. Robert, can you handle this
All right,
while I
I
get the
can
puppy?
try.
I'll be
I
right back.
just pulled that off and somehow I got a knot in the chain already, but I will get it out.
I can cover for you.
So I'm putting
I'll be
on
right
the
back.
heaviest chain I have on this pendant. I know this is going to be a little high, but I got to start it here because of what I have in it. So if nobody's interested, I totally understand. But this is a beautiful butterfly wing. It's an actual butterfly wing. So you definitely don't want to wear it in the shower. But the starting bid on this is 50, and it comes with the
50.
chain, an 18-inch chain. Yes, 50. Gorgeous. Kind of two-sided too. You can wear it either way. Pretty on both sides.
It is a real butterfly in sterling silver.
Yes, it is sterling silver and has an 18-inch sterling curb chain. Actually, it looks more like a Rolo there.
And I'm not sure, but it kind of reminds me of a monarch ring.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of butterfly, but look at the colors in that thing. And the pendant is from the bail is about 1 3/4. The pendant itself is about 1 3/16 maybe. The idea is, Aaron, it's an actual butterfly wing.
Aaron, it is a real butterfly wing. I've seen them before.
Now, I had one of these before, and I don't remember who it was. Forgot to take it off and wore it in the shower. And of course, it did get behind the glass.
It's not
And she thought it was ruined, but she let it dry out, and it was fine after that. But I wouldn't recommend doing that.
not very often.
Yeah, it wasn't as big as this, though. It was a much smaller one. Isn't that pretty, though? It's just gorgeous.
It really is.
All right, I will move on.
I'll just give it a second. We're getting a little lag starting. So 50, and it can be yours. If not, we'll bring it back later in the night.
Yeah, I'll give it a couple more seconds, and then I'll move on.
Once everybody gets done with dinner.
That thing. Wow. I really do wonder what kind of a butterfly that is.
I'll get your
Fluorescent colors.
Get your next item ready.
All right. So my next item is.
You're gonna have to be a good boy.
Okay, so next, this is going to be a lot. Both rings, both malachite. They're both malachite, both sterling silver. I don't think either one of these are. This one has kind of a thin band. This one has sort of a thin band, so you wouldn't be able to stretch either one of these. But this one is artisan made. It does not have a stamp, but it does test 95. And we're going to start these for both rings. Now, this is not choice of, this is both rings. We're starting at 20. So this is a 6 3/4. And this is a 6. Wait a minute, is that 5 3/4? Nope, 6 3/4 and a 6.
Boy, am I lagging.
Are you back, Ro?
I am. Just got here.
You got
But
your
I'm looking
puppy?
at it. I saved him his life from a. Oh, he would have
See, I
died
have
down
big
there
fat
without me.
fingers, so I cannot wear either one of them.
I'll be back shortly. I have to check my radiator.
Okie dokie. We got Lori one at 20.
Looking for 21.
Those are cute. Lori, I really have missed you.
You get both rings at 20.
Nice deal. They're malachite, it looks like.
Yeah, they're
Michelle?
malachite. I'm sorry. Did I not say that? I'm sorry. They're malachite. And this one's kind of a nugget style malachite.
No, Robert typed it in.
Got that pretty
Yeah, Robert
nugget
typed it in.
there in
I
the
was
center.
Hi, Cinnamon. We got Beth Collins in at 22. $11 a ring. That's excellent. Andrea, oops. Lori back in at 25. Andrea, you still have to come up, honey. I'm sorry.
I think Lori really loves malachite. She's very partial to malachite. She seems to always go for malachite when somebody has it.
Okay,
Lori, that other ring that I'm holding for you, I will put in with these if you win the bid on these. This one is a 6, Willow. This is a lot. They go together, Willow. It's not a choice. This one is a 6, and this one is a 6 3/4.
Alrighty.
Wait. me put these on the little thing so I can. What did I do with them? Thought I have those little ring holders everywhere until I need one. And I can't find
That's
one.
right, I keep mine right here.
There it is.
All right, if it's all right with you, I'm going to go once.
Yep, go ahead and count her down.
Lori at 25 for both. Let's go ahead and go twice. Lori's saying, hurry up, will you? Kitty, you're not coming in. You'll wreck everything. This place is such an animal house. I'm going to do a fair warning, ladies and gents. But Kitty jumps up on my jewelry table and she wrecks everything. All right, I'm about to file it sold to Miss Lori for 25 for both rings.
Thank you.
Thank you,
And
ladies.
Lori,
Thank
still
you.
holding this one for you. Do you want me to go ahead and add this one to the same invoice? This one's a 7 1/4. Let me know and I'll put it all in together now.
Thank you.
Okay, so up next I have, how about we do some earrings? Let's see.
God bless you, Ruth. I'll pray for you tonight. Lori said yes, please. Cindy?
Okay, I'll
Thank
throw
you,
it in
Lori.
with the other ones.
Oh, I love those earrings.
Okay, I am going to do choice of on these earrings, and we're going to start them at 20. And these are, oh, geez, I just threw an earring across the floor. We're going to start with that 20 for choice of. These are turquoise. And they're actually faceted, so very cool.
Beautiful.
They look a little, they're more of the, not the Sleeping Beauty, but the other one, that color. They look a little darker on screen than they are. And then I am not sure what kind of shell these are. They almost look like, they've got a glow to them like opal, really. So I don't know if they're supposed to be some kind of man-made opal or exactly what they are, but man, are they gorgeous in person.
I can see that. They almost look like a
Yeah,
fire.
they do look like a fire opal. They are like gorgeous. I'm not sure what they are though, to be honest with you. They're just gorgeous though.
I'm surprised you're selling them.
They are sterling. They are marked.
They aren't sterling?
They are
Oh, they are.
sterling.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
think
These
they're
are
enamel.
marked.
They wouldn't flash like that. They were enamel.
And I think this might be actually Chinese turquoise on these. I'm not sure, but
20
these
for
are
choice.
marked 925. They are turquoise. I'm just not exactly sure what kind. And they look kind of blue on screen, but they're really more of an aqua, like turquoise color. Like you can kind of see right there, more accurate on the color. There you go. That's more accurate on the color. When I bring them down here, they look more blue. Lighting, I guess.
Don't know. I just think they're pretty.
Well, yeah, they're pretty.
So this is choice of at 20.
Beth is in at 20.
Good eye.
Joyce, I bet you like the blue ones. I bet she likes the turquoise.
These are
But I could be wrong.
I do
Yeah, I
not
don't
know.
know. 50% wrong.
I'm not sure. When you get these, whoever get them, if you know what that is, let me know, because I really don't know. It really looks like it could be a number of things. It's definitely the color of the Mexican fire opal is the color on it, but
Yeah, I'll show you a Mexican fire
And
opal.
it
When I
does
come
have the, well, I've had them before. I've just never had one that had these kind of
Styration.
variations sort of in it. But it does have the color flash like an opal.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody interested in these for 20 for choice?
Yeah, Beth's
Beth,
is
I'm
in.
assuming you, is that, no, she deleted hers, so I don't know if she
Oh,
changed
she
her
did.
mind.
I haven't.
Okay, choice of for 20, you guys.
Lori says 20. Or am I?
I don't see
I
that.
stepped away.
Oh, and this one has marcasites around
Oh,
the
no,
outside.
that was
Reload. My chat
Yeah.
stopped. Sorry.
These are just gorgeous. in
my
person.
chat
They
stuff.
really are.
Go through, Robert.
All right, here we go. The baby was bit and you grabbed my
All right,
phone.
we got Andrew in at 20.
All right, I think I'm back in the game
I don't know
again.
what's wrong. All right, Robert. My chat stopped too. I got
Yeah.
Andrea in at 20 though.
I'm back in
The baby
YouTube.
was buying them for you, Beth.
All right. I'm off of StreamYard. We got Verna in at 21 on YouTube. These new computers.
I just saw that.
Yeah, the stuff
your
is
brain
coming up in StreamYard first, and last night it was the opposite. We were seeing it in YouTube before StreamYard.
Yeah. I'm getting my computer trained.
All right.
Verna at 21. Looking
Mine would get me trained. 42 folks in. Thank you so much.
Andrea at
Make sure you
22.
give a thumbs up.
Looking for 23.
My puppy's so happy now, Beth
I can tell.
and Brenda.
Verna at 23.
Can you hear him munching his bone?
Yeah,
Just munching his bone.
Yeah. I love a snoring dog. I don't know why.
This one snores, Robert. I'm telling you, it peeled the wallpaper right off the wall.
Oh, you should have heard Shiloh when he snored.
Unbelievable. Cindy, can you measure that turquoise stone there, please, hon?
I sure can.
Yeah. Andrea wants to know how big they are.
Turner's in at 22.
The stone itself is
Half an
3/4 of an inch. The entire earring is, oh, not 3/4 of an inch, I'm sorry, is 3/8 of an inch. And the earring itself is just a hair over a half inch. These
Yeah,
are
that's cute.
about 5/8 of an inch from the tip, 5/8 by
Oh,
not quite a half inch.
Cindy, read Aaron's read your daughter-in-law's message. Mean people. Scaring that baby.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. I bet she was crying her eyes out. Oh yeah, that's probably the first time she's ever been left
Andrea's
anywhere
in at
like that,
24.
right? So I bet she did. Yeah, she don't like being out of mommy's sight, so I bet
That's
she was
25.
upset. She was probably very happy to see Grandpa. These are so different.
Andrea's out, so we're gonna go for once.
Really cool.
So Verna has it at 25.
Verna. The choice.
Or both.
Go ahead and go twice. Or both.
Yeah, I bet she was totally
Hi, Carrie.
picturing the poor thing now, just losing her mind.
Go ahead and do a fair warning, and I'm about to call it sold, ladies and gents. Sold to Verna for $25. Which one, Verna? I have a feeling I know.
Good purchase. Good eye. And she's taking
Very
both.
pretty.
Both? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Verna.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that did.
Thank you for everyone who's coming in and who's been here in the beginning.
That's right. I have a sweater on because I was so cold earlier, and it's getting hot in this room with all these lights. I have to shut that sweater.
Okay, next I'm going to kind of do a weird combination of a choice of.
Okay, J-Cat.
This one
But I
kind
got
of
the
reminds me of a Byzantine chain here. Kind of a cool looking triple
Maybe
band
right
there.
here, Janelle.
Nice ring, really. And then this one, I'm assuming is black onyx. Let me look at the back of it and see if it's black onyx or jet. Actually, I think this is jet. Looking at the back of it, I can kind of see what looks like wood grain, so I think it's jet. And
Alrighty.
we're going to start these at 18.
That's cool, that other one.
And I will give you the size on both here in a second.
Wow. That's a good price. Buddy, really? I said you could
This one is just shy of an 8. And this one is a 6.5. So we have the jet. Pretty ring.
be a good deal.
Very pretty ring.
Both
And
pretty.
we have the kind of Byzantine style. Not sure. Look and see. I don't think this one is stamped. This one looks like it's probably artisan made. And oh, nope, it is stamped right there. Your 925 is right there on that one. And this one
Nice
is,
roll work.
I have some earrings that go with that.
this one is stamped right there.
They're perfect finger carry.
I need to get rid of my own rings. They're in the way.
God only made a few perfect fingers. The rest he made skinny.
Already marred tonight. This is really pretty. It's gorgeous.
I like that. Did you say what size it was? Did I miss that?
This one is, I did, but you know what? I forgot already. I think this one was a 6.5. Yeah, this one's a 6.5. And this one's just shy of an 8. Here's a cool looking ring. This would be, if you had small thumbs, which I don't, this would make a really cool looking thumb ring. You could fit an 8 on your thumb.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
And that ring on the third finger, is that for sale too?
No, that's my wedding rings.
Just checking.
We got an 18.
I haven't found a ring yet that is right for me. I know that one you had last night would have made a perfect fancy thumb ring for me, but that was way out of my price range. But that was gorgeous, Robert.
Oh.
I think Mike ended up getting that one.
Oh, the garnet? He did.
Yeah, that garnet. Wow, was that
He
stunning.
got it at a great price.
Yes, he did.
I think that's a real deal.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yes, even at a great price, it was a little more out of my price range, but I really considered it. I was close. If Mike hadn't have gone for it when he did, I was totally thinking about it.
Yeah, if I
was
had a
biting my
girl,
hands.
it would really be she would really have a show.
Doesn't that remind you of the Byzantine chain, sort of?
Popcorn, Vanessa? Oh, that's
I
cute.
have run into some really nice jewelry in the last.
Making you eat more, Vanessa?
Well, Lori, you can go back and watch the video last night. There's some things I didn't sell, and they're available.
Really nice things.
Making
All
me
right,
eat.
if it's okay, I'm going to go ahead and go once. Vanessa, for choice. I'm going to go twice.
Yep. My
Yeah, look how
understanding is
swollen my
I think she
hands
wants
are
that.
tonight. They are so puffy. My rings were super tight, so good thing I took them off.
Can do a fair warning.
do you see what Mike said?
I know, he told me that last
She'll
night.
gladly pay you
I'm sure it's
You
gonna
can buy it over time, I'll bet.
be way out of my price range.
Installment payments.
I forgot he was here to pick on me. I'm sure it's going to be way out of my
Which
price
one,
range now,
Vanessa?
Mike.
I don't know when you see it.
18 to
I
Vanessa.
even need one listed. I don't know.
Okay, which one you want, Vanessa? I'm going to go and switch over, and while she decides, I'm going to go ahead and let you get started, bro.
All right.
All right, I have a poison ring. Let me move my phone so I don't knock myself
Oh,
out.
I'm jealous.
This, I'm starting this
The
at
black
30.
one.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
thanks,
but
Vanessa.
I can't
The
see what I'm
black
doing over here. Hold on just a minute. Here's your
That would
little
be a
opening.
giveaway if it was a poison ring.
Brand new. This little poison ring has a moonstone in it. Very pretty. And it is a size, I paid up for it. That's why I have to ask.
I do layaway
This
also.
size is
Nobody ever asks.
this is about an 8.5. Little less than an 8.5. Gorgeous ring.
Hey, what's your starting bid?
30.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Wow, that's a good price for a poison ring. Dang, I got mine listed for over 100.
Well, I've got some
How
listed
can you
for
do
more,
it?
but very pretty ring.
That's
Sterling,
very
of course.
fancy too. Can you hold that still so we can see the detail when you get a chance?
I know. I'm trying to see where it is. There
On
you
the
go.
top and the side. Look at that. That is so cute.
Oh,
And there's a moonstone. Wow.
Oh, and look at the side view. That's
Yeah, it's got a gorgeous side view. Yeah, look those up, guys. Those poison rings that fancy, they sell pretty high. So that's a really fabulous deal on that.
Cinnamon. I remember A&W. We don't have them anymore, but when I was a kid and we played softball, if we won, we always got to go. And we always won. And one time we lost. And we still got to go.
No interest. We'll back off.
See.
Something else out there.
Starting bid is 30. Well worth it. Sterling silver moonstone.
What another one?
Size again is
8 and what'd you
8?
say? 8?
Yeah. 8.5. I think. Let me just. Yeah, it's 8.5. Easy. Easy peasy. It's okay. Let me know if you change your mind. I'm going to show some earrings. Okay, I think these are coral, but I'm not sure. Hefty little things, 925. We're going to start these at 18. Then I have a pair that are marked here. These are turquoise. So these are studs and these are wires. These are for choice. I'll just hold two up. There you go. They are marked 925 and then sterling with the O, a big capital O. And these are just marked 925. Right there. So there's your choice.
Okay, so what's your bid? Your starting bid?
18 for choice. I think
Okay.
18 for choice. I think that's coral.
For turquoise, that's more than fair. Yes, very pretty, both of them. And the coral, that's a really good price on that. That's pink coral, right? The dark pink, or is that the orange?
Good night, Erin. It's like an orange,
Okay.
like a brick color, you know?
Yeah.
No, Darren, I got your new email, so
All right, so starting bid is 18, and they both come with chains, right?
No, these aren't
Are they
pendants. These are
chains on-
earrings.
Oh, earrings.
they're
Gotcha.
earrings.
Why did I think they were
Yeah.
pendants? All right, gorgeous earrings, guys. Good price on the earrings. We got Andrea in at 18. We are looking for 19. Thank you, Karina. I got your registry.
Beautiful earrings.
Andre is 18. We got an auction going on here, folks.
Indeed.
You're 18, looking for 19.
All right. Pretty little things. They really are.
Your hand is
Nice
kind
and
of, oh, you
sturdy.
changed nail colors. How impressive. I forgot to mention that on the, when
I
you
don't
sent
like
me
it
the
at all.
picture. I forgot to tease you about changing your nail color. We are at 19 to
I
Verna.
noticed that
I feel
from purple to pink.
naked. I need
Robert, I'm going to let you call
I
these.
need my
Are you good
dark-
with that? Are you good for calling?
All right,
All right.
let me get back into YouTube. We got starting bid at 18. Andrea in at 18, starting the auction. Verna is in at 19. Andrea is back at 20. Verna is back at 21. Andrea's back at 22.
Get out of there. You better be a good boy. Not you, Robert.
I try. I get smacked around if I don't.
That puppy getting into things.
Cinnamon's making a comment, which is a good one, and they're headed home. It's good to go home.
Oh, it is pretty out there.
I don't know, Andrea. It looks like a 22, but I'm not sure. Probably
Nope, I
is.
don't like it, Vanessa. I like my dark. I had to tone it down a bit, though. My camera doesn't like the dark.
Let's see. Verna's out. And
See, I already lost it.
I guess Andrea has a high bid. And this
Okay.
is choice.
This is choice, Gal. You could start calling it, Robert.
All right. Oop. I froze up. Sorry.
Okay, ready?
Let's do it going once again. Oh. I'm going to have to reboot after this.
I can type now that I got my
Let me
hand
go
free, Robert.
Let me finish this.
Oh, I see. You
Go
got it.
ahead. Go ahead. Hi, Gianna. Go ahead, Ro.
I'm not even seeing Gianna. Oh, there she is. Hi, Gianna.
Refresh. If there's a weird sound, it'll shortly be muted.
Okie dokie. We're going to go twice. We'll go ahead and do a fair warning. See, I don't even have in here who's getting them. Darn it. Hold on, everybody.
Isn't Andrea at 22?
I don't have any of that in my phone.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to call it sold. Robert, you have to tell me. I can't see the chat.
From my end, I see Andrea at 22.
I'm having a really hard time with my internet. Yep, there you are. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, everybody that bid. I got it right there.
Thank you,
I had to
ladies.
scroll back. Andrea, which one, honey?
Turquoise, please.
Did you type in? I can't even see that.
Turquoise.
Okay. Thank you, Andrea. And gals. Okay. Let me go back and see if anybody else. Is there anybody else that will bid on that might want these other?
There was a backup bidder for the other one. It is Verna.
You're interested in the coral?
Verna Forbes.
Yep. Verna, if you want these, let me know. They'll be to the side. Okay. All right, let's do these bracelets. I have to start these. I'm going to start these at 35. One is, hold on, let me get my info here. You'll see why in a minute. One is a San Marco 7-inch. This is a beautiful bracelet. This is vintage. Nice little safety clasp on it.
Starting bid again is
Focus you. 35 for choice. And this is all sterling, and these are garnet. And this is a toggle. This is just gorgeous. Nice and heavy, and the garnet's on both sides. And this is 7 inches. So they're both 7 inches. Hefty little things. This is a San Marco, and this is garnet. So you've got 1, 2, 3, and all of these are sterling. Gorgeous bracelets. Let me get, there you go. I'll just hold it like that. So you can see it. Beautiful decorative. Uh-oh, let me see where I am. I think I have to go out and back in on my phone.
So what's your starting bid? Oh, you got it 35 choice up. Okay, gotcha.
and Shirley Ann says yes at 35.
All right. Awesomeness.
Okay, Gianna. Come back later tonight. Might have something you're
Thank you, Miss G. Please come back. I got some really purties tonight.
Got a 36 from Verna.
These are gorgeous. These are just absolutely gorgeous. Both of them. See that work in that bracelet?
The bracelets, I can't find. Oh,
But I don't like toggles. Well worth it. Like I said, a lot of this will be going. I do have to list.
Looking for 37. And Shirley Ann comes in at 37. Now looking for 38. Someone took it away at 40. We might see more items tonight.
Okay,
Verna
I think
is
I got
out.
my chat back.
So it looks like Shirley has a high bid.
Okay, you can start calling it down, Robert. That's all right.
All right. Brenda, I don't understand IM. Is that a bid?
She wanted to type in, I'm looking for your dog. I'm
Oh,
looking for your pup.
She wanted to know the length. Once
They're 7 inches, both of them. One's a 7-inch toggle and one's a 7-inch slide clasp with the little lock on it. San Marco, and just a beautiful and no
And my
name.
wrist
They're gorgeous. And
is
these are garnet on
7.5.
both sides. They tested.
So because we
No,
have
strictly 7
questions,
proper.
we're going to slow it down a bit.
7 proper.
Okay.
7
her
and
question
7.
is answered, so we're going to do a fair warning.
Mm-hmm.
Last warning, I'm going to say sold. Sold.
Which one, Shirley?
Bummer. I lost my bag of chains somewhere sitting here. Oh my God, how'd I do that? Didn't even move and I lost a
Hi,
whole
Lady
bag
Chickaboo.
of chains.
What's going on with you?
Oh my goodness. Terrible. Okay, where are we at? What number is this row?
Shirley wants both of them, Ro.
Oh, Shirley, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. They're beautiful. You'll love them. I think that was 3 cents.
Alrighty,
I'm not
so
sure,
let me
but
just try. Let me no, we'll Robert will
Thank you,
let me
ladies.
know when you're ready to come in. We'll get you in here shortly.
Probably
so
come in around 9 o'clock. That's
okay, so
our best time. I don't know why.
this is Vermeil. It is marked. And it's Italian. It's Italian silver. It's marked there and there. It's got the Italian silver mark. It is in amazing condition. It is like brand new. There is no color wear anywhere on it. Beautiful vermeil beads. And it is, let me give you a link. We're going to start the bid at 18 on this, and it is gorgeous. That's a really good price for this, guys. I'll give you a size on the beads and a size link to the necklace here. The necklace is 18 inches, and they are...
Thank you, Shirley.
They look to be maybe 5 or 6 millimeter beads, close as I can tell. Gorgeous. 18 inches though.
Love you, Laura. Yours, baby. Continued prayers always. Lady Chickapoo's in at 18.
Thank you, Miss Lady Chickapoo. How are you tonight? Thanks for coming. But this is just gorgeous for 18 inch, and like I said, it is Italian silver, and we're talking $1 an inch here. Where are you going to find that, right? Beautiful piece though.
Excellent price. Beautiful
Yeah,
piece of
excellent
jewelry.
price. There is your marks.
Good night, Lori. I'm glad you like your malachite pendant.
Thank you.
Great match.
Love you too, honey.
There's
Do
your
giveaway
marks.
in a minute.
One. And here is the other. This looks brand new. It really
You came
does.
to the right place. Lady Chickapoo said she was looking for one just like it.
Really?
Awesome.
Awesomeness.
Don't get cologne on it.
And there is
If you
your...
get cologne on it, make sure you
Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you clean gourmet jewelry after you wear it, for sure. It's
just hanging down.
It's got initials SC. Well, it's not hanging on me. S or JCM, and then it says 925 Italy. I love these. These are really cute when you pair them with just a gold necklace of some kind. They're really cute paired with one, or even on their own. But they're not so huge that you can't put it with another piece of jewelry.
It's gold color.
Yeah, the color is really
Very
nice.
pretty.
It is not. It looks like
Nobody
maybe
has to know they're not gold.
based on the color, I would say at least 18 karat. But yeah, there is like no wear at all on this piece.
Yeah, when it's bright gold like that, that's a good vermeil coating.
You could start counting it down for Lady Chickapoo.
All righty. We're going to go once to Miss Lady.
I think somebody just got to get by right now. Well, I guess an auction
Indeed,
called
they did.
a winning bid.
We'll go twice. We'll go ahead and do a fair warning for Lady.
What did I do?
$18. Excellent deal.
Whole bag of change.
And about what the heck was that? Sold to Lady Chickapoo for $18. Thank you, Lady.
Thank you, Lady Chickapoo. Love you, girl. All right, so next up, I'll let you start looking at this while I bag that.
Ooh.
We will, Lady.
Get you a little excited over that.
Halloween is coming
That looks
up.
American
What's your
Egyptian.
starting bid?
Yeah, my starting bid on it, and I'm adding in a chain, a heavier chain. The starting bid is going to be 50 on this.
Don't blame you.
Big 5.
Yeah, I know it's
Alrighty.
a little higher than what I usually
Awesome.
start things, but this is I got a little more in this. So
Never seen one like that ever.
it's very cool. And I'm putting a
nobody else will have this.
What is it? About 1.5 inches from bail?
Let me give you a measurement here.
I love
From
that
the
blue
bail,
in
it's a nice big bail. It is about
there.
2
Welcome
and
back, Patty.
2 and
They
a
never
quarter
are, Patty,
inches
but it's
with the
okay. We love
bail. The pendant itself, wait a minute. Yeah, the pendant itself is 1 and almost 1.5 on the pendant itself. Yeah, right at 1.5. So really nice piece.
I love the cat.
Look at how pretty that is.
That is so pretty. I love the dark blue. Lady
Two-sided.
Chickapoo's in at 50. She knows.
Just a gorgeous.
I wish the blue was on that cat's
Trying to
body.
get the chain untangled here. Give me a second. I got all the chains tangled together. I've got to take them off this thing.
You're cool. You got a story bit of
Tangling them.
You're a bad girl.
See, look what I got going on here.
Cindy.
Isn't that
my.
special?
Don't get in a hurry or you'll get caught in a knot.
That's exactly what I did, Robert.
I know.
Hey, Carla.
I got a couple of those time or two, and it's just like
Hey, Carla.
used
Yeah, I think
doing
it's
home.
acrylic glass. I believe that's what it is.
Yeah, but look at the backside.
I
It's
wish
just a
the
really
cat's body was
pretty,
that blue.
just a gorgeous piece.
I think that's cool on the backside.
Two-sided,
adorable.
basically.
A sun, star, cat, and that's what cats are.
And then the black side of the glass shows through the kitty.
Just as long as they can sit in the window most of the day, they're happy.
This is the chain that I'm putting in there if I can ever get one loose here, Lady Chickapoo. Oh my goodness.
Must have got some recently in the mail.
Get some cornstarch.
I did just get
A tiny bit of
chains
cornstarch.
and they're all kind of hooked together here.
Well, you need to send them back.
While you're counting
Or,
this down, I'm going to try and get
chain
this
to go
out.
with it.
The Lady Chickapoo got this other thing too, right? This Italian necklace.
I think Lady Chickapoo's owning this one.
Hey, Shirley. We're going to go once. Anybody else interested in this beautiful? I mean, it is adorable pendant. That kitty, you got to turn it over so the kitty shows. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I think that's what sold it.
Yeah. Well, you can
It's
wear it
just a
either way.
really
So you
nice
have 2 pieces of
craftsmanship
jewelry.
here too. It's a great idea, and it's a really nice craftsmanship on this.
It's a great idea.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
Okay, Ruth.
put a note here to make sure I untangle those chains and pull one off for her because I cannot get them untangled now. I'm trying
It's
to.
no big deal. All your pendants come with a chain.
Bring them to me and I'll untangle them.
Hi, Gianna.
Hi, Gianna.
Hope things
All right, so I'm glad you're back, G. I got something you're gonna like coming up.
the way we pray for each other, you know.
And
There's
we
the
are going to
pendant,
call
the
this
acrylic
adorable
glass, and the kitty. And G, it comes with a chain, this chain. I've just got them all tangled. I gotta untangle it. It's like
Hi,
8
Shirley.
or 9 chains all tangled together there.
I think I'm shipping some stuff to you this week.
Okay, so sold to Lady
Lady,
Chickapoo.
that pet won't need to have much to eat. Unique. We missed you.
Hey, Unique. How are you,
I better
sweetie?
put chain in there. Jana, nice to see you again.
Family doesn't have to say hello. They just come in the door and go to the ice box and sit on the table and start eating. And
That's right. What's
I'm
to
finally
eat?
gonna do it.
What you got to eat? Ooh,
Sterling silver. There's the
certainly
one.
is.
I
Mexico?
remember when I came back to college, my folks hadn't seen me in 2 years. And I just went over to the house.
This weighs 42 grams. So like an ounce and a half here.
Sat down, started eating. They came out and said,
That's what boys do.
we didn't think we'd ever see you again.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
My starting bid
What's
on
your
that
starting bid?
is 75. It's
Don't blame me for 75.
42 grams. G.
Is that 7.5 diameter
42.
and probably weighs what? 1.5 ounce.
Almost 2.5, not quite.
You have a scale to weigh it?
Yeah, 42 grams.
That's
Ounce
almost
and a half.
2 ounces. At least 1 3/4.
Yeah. Let me do ounces here for you. Let's see.
And I think that's called a snake design.
1.5. So 1.5 ounces on this.
Wow.
It is Mexico sterling.
I see a marker there.
Looks like a,
It's like somebody polished
like a
it.
snake.
It's a little bit big on me, but it's a nice big cuff bracelet. Gorgeous piece.
Certainly is.
Glad you like your bracelets, Sam.
I do like it.
Let's get the thing started at 75.
Yeah, it's a medium. Yeah, that's about right. G, medium to large.
Yeah, I think
Got a fairly wide opening here, and this is a heavy duty bracelet. This is a no joke bracelet. 1.25 inch opening there.
as long as you don't bend
It
it very
slides
often,
on easy.
you make it fit your wrist.
Yeah, there's no struggling with it to get it on. Beautiful piece of silver, though. Beautiful piece.
You start bending them too much, they get brittle. But
Yeah, I haven't bent this at all. This is too pretty to bend.
Gorgeous.
No need to bend it. It slides on easy. So if there's no interest, I will move on.
we'll bring it back later.
Alrighty. Well, y'all know where it's at.
You
Okay, so next up I
might
have,
have to wear that.
let's try this. This does test as green quartz. It's tourmalated quartz. Well, it tests as quartz. It is green quartz. It's natural green quartz. It's tourmalated, as you can see. It does have sterling silver findings. Great piece. And it is $17 inches. It weighs 4 ounces. 4 ounces, so that's a lot of carats. I don't remember how to calculate the carats. I know Sandy's told us a bunch of times, but I never write it down. A beautiful piece, and I'm
a scale.
starting it at 45.
Well worth it.
Alrighty. Gorgeous.
Starting bid is 45.
These beads average about about 5/8 of an inch to, yeah, around 5/8 of an inch. Some of them may be a little bit longer, but this is a gorgeous piece. I absolutely love this.
The beads alone are worth more than that.
Yeah, they 20 something dollars a carat on this tourmalated quartz.
Gorgeous.
Yes, it is very cold, Lady Chickapoo. It does seem like colder than some other stones, doesn't it? But yeah, it does cool off the back of your neck on a hot day. So if there's no interest, I will move on. I'll give it a second though, guys. 17 inches, has a sterling silver, nice big sterling silver toggle.
We do have a little bit of a lag going on. So if you're a little bit behind, you can always come back in and make a bid. They look like natural stones.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're natural. They're natural. The color is natural too. It's green quartz.
So the beads alone ought to be worth
Yeah, I can see that.
at least $3 or $4 each if you want to reconstruct it.
Would you break the jewelry, Robert?
Yeah, the mutilated quartz is going for 20 something a gram. That's
Carat.
carat, yeah. Alrighty, I will move on.
I think it's terminated, not mutilated.
Yeah, terminated, you're right. Okay, so let's see. How about I'm gonna try one more higher end item and then I'll move on. This is
Oh, nice.
melon agate. You can see the
I would have thought that was
beautiful color. It's
Never
Mexican.
seen melon agate. I would have thought that was spiny oyster.
This
That's
one
what I would have
is
called it. I'm glad you.
0.15 ounces, so it is over an ounce in weight. It's 34 grams, so it's just over an ounce in weight. Beautiful piece. I'm going to start this one at 45.
Alrighty.
7 inches in length. Beautiful melon agate, though.
That
It's the
is so
first
pretty.
piece of melon agate I've found since the 70s. I have some uncut melon agate, but first time I've seen it in forever.
Can we see the backside?
That looks nice and heavy.
It
Yep.
is.
Got lady in
It
at
is.
45.
Silver.
It's a great bracelet. It
gorgeous
really
piece
is
of
a
jewelry.
great bracelet.
You can tell it's polished.
Gorgeous.
Wonderful, wonderful bracelet. I am like gonna have seller's remorse after this one, but I'll get over it.
Yeah.
I intentionally
Yes,
didn't
so,
wear
yeah,
this.
well,
Is
it's
a
made.
don't wear it because you won't sell it item exactly. So hard when you buy it for to sell and then you go, oh my God, but it's so pretty, and you put it on and you're like,
You can be a hoarder, you can be a collector, you can be a reseller, or you can have a private collection.
the
Yeah.
camera doesn't do this justice. You will absolutely love it. I promise you, you will love it.
Yeah. She says I'm
I
on it.
already do. It looks so hefty.
It is very hefty.
It's a real thing.
So we got Lady Chickapoo in at 45. We're looking for 46.
The real deal.
If you've never seen melon agate, it's kind of a salmon color. It's pretty much the same color as cantaloupe, which is where it gets its name from, I think.
A repeat on what the stone is. A melon agate.
Melon agate. It's the color of cantaloupe, which is where it gets its name from. I have some raw stuff, which I'll bring out and show you guys at some other time, that has not uncut.
Yeah.
That's not been cut.
Yes, Carla.
Robert in your shoebox.
I got so many things. I
Tell him
remember.
what's in those shoeboxes.
And it,
Gotta be here
it
somewhere.
weighs 34 grams. So it's like an ounce, 1.5, basically 1.5 ounces, or 1.15 ounces, so just over an ounce.
I actually have an amber
Truly
necklace
beautiful.
that I've
And
had
it's marked on several of these
since the 50s.
pieces. I
can't find it unless I get a ultraviolet flashlight and go looking for it. Gotta be here somewhere.
Vernon's in at 46. That is so pretty.
I see a
I would have
46.
thought that was spiny oyster, but I don't know enough about my stones.
When you get to 50 on this one.
Only reason I know what this stone is because I bought some of it in rough in the 70s, and when I was going to learn to cut stones with a friend, and we just never did it. He ended up getting sick, so we never got to do it. But so I bought a bunch of raw stone. That's where a lot of that stuff for Sandy that I sent to her came from, to cut cabs, and it just didn't come about. But that's the only reason I even knew what this was, because I had bought some of it before years ago, and I have never seen it since.
So you can honestly say that was back in the Stone Ages.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm pretty sure the 70s were the Stone Ages. No comment.
Well, she said when she was into stones.
They were definitely the Stone Ages.
Chick was back in 47.
No doubt about
She was
that.
in the Stone Ages.
Change the subject.
The Stoned Ages.
Oh,
We're
burn.
back in at 50.
Yep. Now we got a real one going on.
It's just a very delicate color, and it's just loaded with bands,
Yeah.
with banding.
I think we may want to start calling it so that they can see more items tonight.
Alrighty, we are at 50 right now, and we are going one time, and it's now at $5 bid increments.
Okay, ladies out. Thank you, lady. And we'll go twice to Miss Verna.
It actually kind of looks good on my skin.
Looks very nice.
Can we do a
Regardless of
giveaway
the
after you
practice.
finish your do a fair warning? After you finish your 3, Cindy, can we do a, oh, what a nice picture right there on my screen.
Yes, we can.
Gorgeous.
You want to do a giveaway?
And we're going to call it sold. Yeah,
All right.
Alrighty,
to Miss
thank you,
Verna for
Verna.
50.
I promise you're going to love it.
Thank you, lady.
Oh man, let me go find something to give away.
Beautiful.
Alrighty, Ro, I'm going to go to you first because I got to get my giveaway ready.
All right, I got my number already under there. We're going to do the numbers game, gals and guys.
So, yes,
Let me see, let me
and
get
all
my
3
little-
giveaways will be based on these set of numbers, and I will get to my secret phrase giveaway shortly, but all of, with this set of numbers, you have 3 chances to win, so please put in your numbers. You do not have to have made a purchase. Our giveaways are not associated with YouTube, and you can
Let's see if I can
change
get
your
that
number if
thing.
someone else has the same number, but 1 number per person only, and we're going to pick the closest to, unless there's a tie. If there's a tie, 2 people are
Verna,
equally close, like the number is 6, somebody has 5,
Orange.
somebody has 7. We're going to go to the lowest number without going over, so we would choose 5. So that's how they work, and I hope that's not confusing, but we only go closest to without going over in the event of a tie. Jade and
All right, everybody.
Beth, you both have the same number. It looks like Beth got it in
This
first.
is a
Jade.
sterling silver
Hi,
pendant,
Joanne, and hi, Jade.
and it's on a 18-inch chain. That's going to
Hi,
be your
Bungie.
giveaway. Nice little pendant.
Get your number in, Miss Manji.
Angie, how are you? Thanks for coming.
Oh man, all this time I had my stone tester warming up. I thought that it was turned on and it wasn't. Oh, of course. Go figure.
Silly.
Hi, Manji.
Silly.
I've been trying to email you. Hope you're feeling better. I know you're kind of tired, but I've sent you a couple of emails.
And your stuff is on its way too. I can't wait for you to get it. It went out on Friday morning, so I'm so excited for you. Gonna be like
You'll be
Christmas.
mine first, Munchie.
Ro wants you to get hers first.
They're great. I sent it. I think I sent it Tuesday morning. Hi, Donna. Put your number in. Hi, Mel.
Hey, Donna. Hi, sis. Both of my sissies are with me tonight. Hi, Diane and Patty Kent. How are you?
Hello, Cindy's sisters.
And our other sister, Maggie's birthday is today. Did you guys wish Margie a happy birthday, Jackie and Sue?
Happy birthday to you. I'd like to know where all those Cindy sisters all grew up. Were they in the Midwest or?
Yep, the Midwest, Indiana.
Don't ask me how I knew that.
Probably the accent. Most people, if I get around anybody from Indiana or that has a Midwestern kind of accent, oh my God, it all comes back like almost instantly. All right, we'll give you a couple more seconds.
Hi, Jackie.
Monty said she's not getting your emails for some reason, so we'll make sure you have the correct email later.
Yeah. I'll send you another one tomorrow, Manji.
Well, we'll tell her, guys, you said happy birthday. She's not actually on with us tonight, but we have a whole bunch of sisters. You'll never keep up.
How many sisters do you have?
I have 3 real sisters that are the same parents, same mother and father, that are older than me. I'm the youngest of 4 girls. Then my father and mother divorced when I was around a year old or so, and they both remarried. So my father married and had 1 more daughter, and then his wife they had 1 daughter together, and she had 4 of her own children. So from my father, I have 4 sisters, 5 girls altogether, and then 4 stepsisters and brothers. Okay, are you keeping up yet? So when my mother remarried,
you already lost me.
Another girl and another boy. So I have in total, same blood. I have to count myself. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us that are the same blood. 6 girls, 1 boy, and then 1 girl that died at, I think around 10 months, something like that. Not very old. So that would have been 8, and that would have been, yeah, all 7 girls, 1 boy. And then my stepfather had 4 children of his own. He actually had a set of twins that were born the exact same day as me. It's twin boys. Very, a lot of kids. Let's put it that way.
It's kind of weird. It's almost genetic going with twins.
Get your number.
Everybody having daughters and everybody having sons.
Make sure you wouldn't right.
Yep. Very close
Lydia,
to
you pull this off again.
Vanessa, in a town called Shelbyville. It's about, I think, around 26 miles east of Indianapolis, if I remember right.
I know where Shelbyville is.
Yep, that's where I was born.
I drove through there once. I was about out of gas. I was taking my mom to my dad's.
So you have a big family too, Donna, huh? All right, guys. Has everybody got their number in? Hi, Elizabeth. Thank you for joining us.
Did you put your number in?
All righty. So I'm going to put in stop. Robert, do you want the random number picker?
Are we doing me right now?
We're going to do Roberta first, because we've already got the camera.
I do want to do the random number thing.
As soon as I figure out where I left my phone, there it is in the drawer.
I've already got my item picked.
All right,
Hey,
so
make sure nobody else has your number. We'll take your number, Shirley Ann, no problem. Make sure everybody has a different number, that no one else has your number, because whoever the first one to put it in is who we will pick.
Okay, ready? Everybody get their numbers in. My number is 47. Excuse me. For this lovely pendant with 18-inch chain.
Nice pendant. So who has 47? Let's see. Diane has 42. Sandra has 37. It looks like 42 is yeah. Your what? What was your number? Roberta?
47.
47?
47.
All right. Lady Chickapoo wins it. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I take that back. That was her bid. 37, 41,
I'm still
42.
looking.
It looks like maybe Diane got the closest. Everybody agree?
Diane, I got Diane. How about
42. See anybody closer?
I agree.
Diane,
Somebody
Number, actually.
Yay, Diane.
Yay, Diane. Congrats. All right, if you haven't yet put in a number, you do not have to have made a purchase to play. We are not sponsored by YouTube on our giveaways. So please put in a number if you haven't yet. And I'm going to do the random number picker on mine. Let me switch over and show you what I have. I have this spinel pendant with a sterling silver chain. It is sterling. Pretty little pendant. It is a black spinel.
Pretty.
And a brand new chain for you there. So marked 925 on the top, right somewhere on the top there. Don't remember where, but it is there on the top. So that is my win, and the chain is marked on the tab. So there you go. And I am going to do a random number picker again. Sorry about my cracked screen. I've got it set between 1 and 50. Stay stop.
Stop.
Number 9. 10 girls. Wow, Donna. I thought we had a lot of girls. At one point, all of us on my father's side all lived together. That was fun. Okay, we got Gianna in at 11.
It's like being in a fraternity.
Raven's 9.
And
Raven got it right on the money.
oh, Raven got it. Congrats, Raven. Awesome.
Congratulations, Raven.
Okay, you want to show them what you got, Robert? And I will do a...
No, I don't want to show them what I got, but I will show them this.
Okay, please don't show them what you got, Rick. I think
Or what I had.
you may get the police knocking on your door behind that one.
All right. This is very nice. It's a high dollar item, but you're known by your charity.
Okay.
Amen.
The turtle, gold
It's
tone.
adorable.
It even has a tail on it.
Doesn't count.
Very
Vanessa.
cute. Very, very cute. All right, let me get back over to me here so we can...
All right. We're going to do the random picker.
Yep. Congrats, Raven.
Yes.
It's very nice.
Okay, so you can still
Yeah,
got
it's so
time to
cute.
put in a number here real quick if you haven't yet.
That's it. Take it a little time.
Hold on, the
That
camera's
is so adorable.
going backwards there for some reason. Ah. All right, let's try this again. Okay, I'm going to start. You tell me when to stop, Robert.
Well, I don't know. How about we stop?
26. I see Cinnamon at 27. Looks like Joanne got 26. Yay, Joanne. Joanne's right at 26.
Nice.
So happy.
Yay.
All right, guys.
Congratulations.
So
Thanks for playing,
a
everybody.
couple of more giveaways. That's just the first among a few.
That's cute.
All right, Ro, you ready?
Am I up?
Yep.
You're up. I'm waiting till 9 o'clock.
Let us
All right,
know when
I've
you're.
got three. I've got three beautiful,
It's my
Okay.
magic hour.
all in excellent shape. Choice of $7 each. I've got like a sky blue, a white with green, kind of like an off-white, and a kind of like a goldish yellow with green. These are 2 3/4 inches, the opening. And if there's no interest, we're going to move along.
Give it time. You're always in such a hurry.
I know, isn't she?
I mean, you're ready to give up.
What's your starting bid, Ro?
I don't want to bore everybody.
Too funny that you pulled those
Bore
out because I
everybody.
just pulled some out too. So I'm going to put mine back. What did you say your starting bid is?
7 each. Choice.
7 each. Okay.
Joanne, I
Sorry
can't
about that.
find you. Send me
So
an email.
whoever wins the bid gets to pick whatever ones they want.
Right.
Oh man, that's a big helicopter just went overhead.
It's trying to focus there. So
All right, whoever won my item, you'll have to email me. Can't find you.
who was it? Joanne?
Yeah, Joanne, free
I've
gift.
got her stuff. I've got her stuff.
Rosenberg.
Right,
I'll send it to you.
we'll get it to you. Thank you. That was fun. I
Cinnamon
love
there.
it.
Oh, let me get it for you, Cinnamon. A little over 2. Well, actually, the opening is 2.5. Cinnamon.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I never marked that bracelet. Who won that last bracelet from me? That melon agate.
Verna, I think, but I'll check. I'll check for you.
Okay.
Buddy, stop crying. I'm busy here.
I'm going to go back and see if I can find it
No.
so you don't have to.
Thank you, lady. I'm not liking them. I like the dark color. This is so not me, this pinkish.
Verna at 50. If I'm correct on that, let me know, Verna.
But thank you, lady. Thank you very much. It was just the camera didn't like my dark color. Buddy, I'll be with you in a moment. Did you hear him knocking his water bowl around? He is so bad. Brenda, you want this puppy? Never in a million. Yeah, I knew it was Verna. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
I did, Manji. I sent it on Tuesday. Tuesday morning, honey. I'll get the tracking if you want. I'll send it to you tonight in an email, but it will only track it to the border.
Okay, where are
Tuesday
we
morning,
at?
dear.
We are, let's see what we got here. Let me go back now that I'm done with all my secretarial work. We got Cinnamon in at 7. We are looking for 8. Any more interest at 8? If not, we're going one time at 7 to Cinnamon. And I actually do have 4 more of those. So whoever wins hers, if you want her 3 and more, then you can have mine at the same price too. So we got Cinnamon at 7. We're looking for 8.
Manji, I'm sorry. I thought you meant me. I see, Robert. 2 perfect names.
We're
I
going 2
apologize for my
times.
puppy until I can get
Excuse me, I stepped away. I heard my name. Did you send
Well, that's okay. You can.
One says that they may not be big enough for her on the
Manji?
vans.
That's okay. She
I
can
sent
take
you
the
an
bid back.
email.
No problem.
Cindy, are
Yeah,
you
mine
on
are-
the
Tried to
You get
ship it
stuff?
through a pirate ship, but Cindy said to send it through PayPal, and so it's on its way. I've got everything ready. That's
Just
why I
a
sent
minute.
you a couple emails.
Send
Never-
what through PayPal?
So I know.
Are you talking
Excuse
about
me for
shipping?
just a
I
moment
meant
till I
shipping.
get
I said PayPal. I meant pirate ship. Sorry.
You were able to ship it through
I'll be
pirate
right
ship. I couldn't.
Hers, Manji stuff, yeah.
I couldn't get pirate ship to accept it.
Were you going over $400 on the price?
No, 350.
Okay, then you shouldn't have had any problem. Maybe you didn't enter it in correctly. I'll send you a screenshot it and show you how to enter it in. But as soon as I typed in her street address, everything else automatically populated on hers.
Well, when I got to the contents and I started adding them in, it froze.
Oh, okay, that might be why, because I didn't have any problem. So have you sent it yet?
It's in saved, and I'm going to try again tomorrow.
Okay, I'll send you tomorrow I'll send you a screenshot of how to enter it, so you shouldn't have any problem. All right, we'll work it out.
No worries, Manji.
Yeah, we'll get it to you, Manji. Okay, so any interest at all on the cloisonne bracelets? If not, we will move on.
Sorry about the interruption.
No
Let's
problem.
move on.
All righty.
Okay, don't be silly.
That's okay. Yeah, I think mine are all right at 2.5, and I think hers probably are too.
I see a message from Joanne Rosenberg.
No, Cinnamon, we will never do that to you.
Don't be silly.
No, you don't.
Don't be silly.
That's not a rule, Cinnamon. You can retract your bid at any time. That's no rule.
That's fair auction rules.
We don't want you to buy something that doesn't fit you. That would not be fair.
Joanne, did you not get something from me? I'm reviewing the messages.
This is going to be choice for 15. This is a brooch. Robert, I'm sorry. Let me get this out there, and then I'll get out of your
No,
way.
you're good. I'm just reviewing the. We're all good.
FAS, and these are also marked 925 HAN. All the marker sites are there. This is amethyst. Let me get it focused, and I'll get out of Robert's way. Okay, Robert.
No, I was just answering the messages, and it's easier to do it here than it is to type messages. And
that little butterfly would make a great pendant if somebody has a the converter for the brooch to pendant. It would make such a sweet pendant.
These are beautiful.
All right. $15.
I suppose you could
choice of great earrings. And those are amethyst in the earrings, you said?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. Very pretty. Any interest at all in the brooch or the earrings at $15 starting bid? I know her camera's not doing those justice, guys. I've seen pictures, and that butterfly is just spectacular. Such a pretty butterfly.
It's a whole lot better than it used to be, though, my camera.
looking good. You're doing better and better. Your old equipment, do you ever put it up for auction or want to sell it to someone?
Who, Robert? No, lady. I just put them together as a choice. They could be a set.
Jackie's in at 15.
All right. Yeah. Jackie in at 15. No, not a set. It's choice of Lady Chickapoo. It's the earrings or the brooch at $15. And we have Jackie Purvis in at 15. We're looking for 16.
Or both for 30 at the moment.
That's right, Robert. I don't know why that tickled me.
Hey, 2 times 2 is 22? No, it's 4. Excuse me.
Oh, that was cute. Oh, I know. Wonder, this is a new camera. I need a new internet. I promise you will love these, whoever buys them. You'll go, oh, I can't believe they're prettier than they looked. Okay, Cinnamon.
Alrighty, we are going one time at 15 to Jackie. We are still looking for 16. You get to choose on the Marcasite earrings or the Marcasite butterfly brooch. Somebody bought a heart brooch from
It's an
me that
amethyst bet.
earrings would go so good with. It had a little heart amethyst in it. Little heart-shaped amethyst. It was a heart-shaped brooch. It was really cute with those. All right, we are going 2 times.
Little-
I know, right, Manji? The internet can be very aggravating. Think of very few times where I'm not online where that doesn't come out of my mouth too. Dang internet.
Yeah, that's about as risky as I get.
Okay, Robert, I'm going to bring out my, I know you have a pendant that matches these earrings, so I'm going to bring these out later just so you know, in case you want to whip out your pendant that matches them on the shell.
Whip out my
The shell
what?
cover. All right, we are at fair warning.
I know it has to do with that snail shell.
Yes, I've got the matching earrings I'm going to bring out here in a few. So let's call it sold to Jackie at 15. Let us know if you want one or the other or both, Jackie.
How's that, gals? Because I'm not holding it.
I know you can see me. Is that what you're talking
Thank you
about?
so much, Jackie.
Yes, that's the one.
All right.
The only difference is yours is round and mine's kind of triangle shaped, but other than that, they're a good match.
All right.
Or mine's not triangle, but teardrop shaped.
Be fine. I'm ready. I'm just waiting for 9 o'clock. The magic hour.
Okay, Jackie, thank you so much.
All righty. Thanks, Manji.
Love you, Manji.
Thank you, sister. Congrats.
We're going to get all your stuff to you. Don't worry.
I can't wait for her to get it because I know she's worried about the whole mail system thing. So at least you'll be relieved. Oh, that'll go nice with that ring I just showed too. Those earrings.
I know. That's why I'm bringing it up.
That'll match those.
All right, so we're going to start these at 18. These are
At 18?
solid.
Did you say 18?
Yes.
Okay.
And these are very heavy too. These are not very heavy to rip your ears off, just nice and sturdy.
So choice of?
Whenever your ear,
yes, choice of.
you know, put a stone in them.
You'll be able to keep your ears.
They don't actually need a stone. They're fancy on their own.
All right, we're doing a choice, starting bid 18.
There you go.
Can you refocus a little bit, or is your internet down?
How's that? How's that, Robert?
That's good. Much better.
All right, freeze.
Yeah, now move your hand out of the way for a second.
Out of the way and just wait.
Oh, I thought my earring would roll away.
There you go. When you move your hand out, it focuses much better, Roberta, when there's nothing but your jewelry there.
All righty.
That's a perfect picture.
There you go, gals and guys.
Starting bid 18. Sterling silver.
And I do have a ring that matches those earrings, guys.
Hefty, hefty.
If they call them earrings, and then you have rings, why don't they call them finger rings?
No, I don't ponder those questions,
you,
Robert.
Robert.
I don't ponder
Funny.
things like that.
Well, that's a major difference.
It's a good
if you
thing to
think-
ponder, but
However, your new nail color is lovely, but it's messing with your camera. So
Yeah.
not the
I
way
like
my other one did.
it made that much difference just pulling your hand out.
You won't be seeing this pink for very long. Trust me.
I think
You will not be seeing this for very long.
purple's your favorite color.
I like the pink. So any
know it.
interest at all, choice of for $18, you get either the hoops or the little earrings. How are they marked on the hoops, Rob?
Hi, Lisa. The hoops are 925. I'm not going to touch it. They're both marked 925.
You
Okay.
can. Now we've taken a picture. You're good to go.
Carly, your package went out, honey, probably
Lift,
Monday or
lift
Tuesday,
one
maybe.
of the little ball earrings up to the camera so they can see that detail. It kind of reminds me of the Byzantine chain. And if there's no interest, we'll move on.
It is cute.
Very nice.
Okay,
Very
we're just going to move
elegant.
along.
Very elegant there. Hi, Lisa's Treasures. How are you? Thank you for joining us. It's nice to see you.
At my age, it's good to see
All right,
anybody.
Robert. Oh, you're so sad.
All right, this is choice of
What did you
Choice
say
of for
earlier?
20.
Damaged goods. You're too funny.
925. This is awesome, this piece right here. And that's an awesome price. And they're on 18-inch sterling chains. And I'm going to leave them right there for you to look at.
What's your starting
This
bid?
is 20 for choice.
Okay.
This is gorgeous. The orange in it can also be used as a weapon.
Oh, don't.
Yeah, I'd say.
So it can be a smile in the wink of the eye.
So what's that one on the left? Is that like petrified wood or some kind of
It's like a
jasper?
magnet.
It's like Jasper to me.
This one?
Polished.
I
We
would
got
think
Monji in
landscape
at 20,
jasper,
looking
but
for
I
20.
don't know. I don't
Pretty,
know.
whatever it is. Pretty
But it
pattern.
reminds me of landscape if it was that way.
That's what the sand agates do.
Alrighty. Oh, wow. We can see them. Awesomeness. We got Monji in at 20, looking for 21.
Can you hear this dog snoring? I am not kidding. Unbelievable.
Yes, I've been telling you that forever, just to take everything else out. Oh, God. What a difference it made, though. We are at 20, looking for 21. Diana wants to see the back. Or Diane, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Diana. I know my mother-in-law's name is Diana, and for some reason, she hates being called Diane. I've gotten in trouble a couple of times for calling her Diane.
Kind of like with Robert, Bob, and Bobby.
Nice shine on that. That's a really nice piece of tiger's eye.
I love this
Beautiful
one.
polish on it.
It's nice. Diane, I think I'm spelling your name wrong.
All right, we are going one time at 20. We are still looking for 21. It's choice of. You get the pendant with it. We got Unique. Hey, Unique. Unique is in at 21, looking for 22.
Put you over there so I don't run you over. There you go.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for you, Cinnamon. All righty. Oh, you put her up before we were done. Nice. So we are looking for 22. Is the chat moving slow, you guys? I don't want to move too fast on you. I don't want to move too slow or too fast, but I am going to go one time. Let me know if you are still in, Diane. Diane wants to know how you're spelling it. Thank
Well, I
you,
spell it the
Monty.
normal D-I-A-N-E,
Oh,
but I think
we're
yours is with the
I'm sorry. I
D-Y.
was thinking Diane. I'm sorry. I meant Manji. Let me know if you're out. Duh. All right. We have Shirley in at 21 going one time. We are still looking for 22. You're going to sit on your hands. Very good. I try that all the time, and all I do is get sore hands. I still end up buying. Okay,
Me too.
let's go two times at 21 to the beautiful Shirley. Wonder what's up with Vicki today. Has anybody seen Vicki today? I hope she's not feeling bad.
No, I
I've
have
seen
not,
her
but I
online.
haven't been checking online.
She
On Facebook.
texted me this morning, and then I called her later, and she didn't answer. And then I tried calling her just before we went on, and she didn't answer. So I hope she's feeling okay.
She's posting. She's selling boxes of
I know she's very busy right now trying to get ready to move,
Oh.
and I'm sure it's affecting her arthritis, but I'll check with her when we get off just to make sure she's okay.
doing the best she can, like all of us.
All right, let's call it sold at 21 to Shirley. Let us know which one you want, or if you want both, Shirley. You get a chain with each.
Getting older is only reserved for senior citizens.
And it ain't for sissies.
Alrighty.
I see a
Okay, sure,
sold.
you can let me know.
Must be lagging.
Okay, I think you got one more row.
And you're next,
Yeah, I
Cindy.
just
I'm
want to make
still
sure.
I think Rose got one more, if I remember right.
All right.
I just wanted to see.
Wait.
Let me know which one she wants.
Okay, I'll watch for her. You can go ahead and put,
All right.
actually, let's see, one to my sister Jackie, and then,
Cinnamon. I don't have that much. I got some stuff.
yep, that's
coming in
number 2.
I sold my van.
I've got
If
two
you know
little.
that, but
Oops, I almost.
that was quite an ordeal.
All right. Voice off 15.
Sold
I
as
paid
one
up
of
for
a
these, but
kind.
they're adorable. We've got an owl.
Whip It. What was the name of that band back in the
Sterling, and it's
they put those little flower pots on their head. They said, "Whip it, whip it."
Oh, yeah, hold on, and I'll tell you here in a second, like B-52s or something like that. What's your starting bid, Ro?
15. 15 for choice, and they're on 18-inch chains. And there you have it.
An owl and a horse. Very cool. Looking good.
I'm not sure who the maker is.
Yeah, they look like they are very similarly made from the same maker, don't they? That's a good price.
Get back
I
to
have
which
to
one
know what
you
you paid for the chain, so very good price. Devo, that's it,
The round one,
Elizabeth.
okay.
Devo and Ro. That's the one with the crazy
Okay,
hats,
Shirley.
brother. Talking heads were kind of weird too, Raven. We're all dating ourselves, aren't we? We are totally dating ourselves. Talking about Devo and Talking Heads and B-52. We got Diane in at 15. We're looking for 16.
I don't know nothing about music.
Cinnamon, do you see the horse there? Isn't it cute?
It is.
Yeah, by a hair.
Worse than an owl.
She beat you by a hair. Lydia, just by a hair.
Need $1 more.
But that's a good choice, though. Talking Heads, a pretty good choice. They did some crazy stuff, too, and their album covers were scary.
My phone's being so bad, Joanna.
I don't want to tell him about my split personality, but I thought Pink Floyd was pretty good at one time.
Pink Floyd's still pretty good.
Yeah, I feel good.
Even though I happened to be at the Cow Palace when that crazy girl thought she could fly and jumped off the top and killed herself. I happened to be there that night at that concert. We've got Diane. Diane, you already had to be at 15, honey. So I'm going to remove that because you already had it at 15. You beat Lydia in at 15. It's 16 to Lydia. Let us know if you're still in, Lydia.
Diane 17.
I got it, honey. I got it, Shirley. Too long fit in the swim.
Okay, we are looking for 16. Let me know if you're in at 16, Lydia. Thank you, Lydia. Lydia is out.
I must be lagging. Gonna refresh, maybe gone for a while.
Okay, so we're going one time at 15 to Diane. Comfortably numb. Yep. That's it, Carla. Okay. Hey, Robert, I'm going to let Robert back in real quick, guys.
I'm just refreshing.
Okay, so we are going 2 times at 15 to Diane. We're still looking for 16. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong person. Hold on. There we go. Okay, you did get a sneak peek of my next items, though. We're at fair warning. And we are looking for 16 still. Cute owl. Good thing Erin left. She can't resist now. Then she's got to contend with my son for buying jewelry.
Does Erin like Alice?
She does. She's an owl person. I give all of my owl stuff I find to her. All right, let's call it sold at 15 to Diane. Let us know which one you want, Diane. Okay, Ro, we'll watch the chat there to see what she wants. Okay, here is my...
Wait a second, that's those earrings. I was lagging.
Here is my next.
Match.
These are marked 925.
Yep. Okay, Diane, thank you, honey.
And these are the little coverings. There's actually a name for these, and I meant to look it up, but can't. But
I've got it on a piece of paper.
These got nice, big, round hooks on them, too, but both sterling. And these cover up the hole over a shell to protect the animal. When the animal goes back into the shell, they pull these over the cover to protect themselves. And yeah, these hooks are serious on here. You see the difference in the hooks there?
Cute little owl.
If you saw them, I got the necklace right here in front of me.
And Robert does have a matching pendant that goes with these earrings. We're going to start it at 15 choice of.
With a snake chain.
All right.
And these are the trifecta. It's a Celtic symbol also used in Wicca.
I don't like
I think somebody was interested in these the other night when we were doing our previews. Somebody was interested in those earrings.
It was a full moon
on the trifecta there. These are cute though. I like these little, and that's what the back looks like on these.
Sorry about my chair.
That's one chair that wants to say hi.
Actually, my knees. squeaking.
Might have been Sweet Pea. She's not in tonight. It just dawned on me that it might have been Sweet Pea that was interested in those. But starting bid is 15 for choice.
Yeah, she's from England. It's Celtic.
Yeah, it's a Celtic symbol.
I
And
missed
like I
this.
said, it's also used in Wicca. And I believe they call it a
I haven't seen her
trifecta.
in over a week. Wouldn't you know, I thought I had a granola.
Actually, it
Somebody
was
stole
in
it.
the front of their Book of Shadows in Charmed. That was the symbol on the front of their Book of Shadows. But they kind of stole it from the Celtics, so. Alrighty, if there's no interest, I will move on. I'll give it a second in case the chat is lagging, but and before I move on.
If you're going to move on, give me for a second.
Oh, and Diane wants the owl, please.
Yeah, I took care of that.
So that leaves the horse open to whoever that second bidder was. Lydia, do you want the horse at 15, Lydia? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move on.
No, give me a
Was
hit.
it music, Elizabeth? Okay, I'll bring him back out when Elizabeth is in. I mean, her, because I know there were a couple people that were interested in those. So, all right, so let's do this.
Give me a hit on this one for a second. Or not.
Depends on the earrings on me, sure.
Okay, so this is going to be
Okay,
choice of
I guess I'm muted.
$22 here.
Thank you, Lydia.
I've got these beautiful chandelier amethyst, or not amethyst, but peridot earrings. And I so want to keep these, so somebody has to buy them, so I won't. Really cute peridot earrings here.
Those are adorable.
And this is the second choice, are these smoky quartz, and this is a really deep smoky quartz. The clarity is really good on them, but they are a very deep brown. You can see that or not, but really beautiful stones in here. Nice, good size stones too.
Indeed. Starting bid?
Starting bid is 22 for choice. You got the beautiful peridots here.
Okay.
And let's see what markings these have on them. These are Thailand sterling on the peridots.
Wow.
And I believe these just say 925, and these I really need to clean because I think they're going to look so much better cleaned. Where's my polishing cloth? I promise you I will clean these before they come out again.
I like the peridot ones.
I know, right? We got
Jackie's in
Jackie.
at 22.
It's her birthstone too.
Mm-mm.
2 of the 4 sisters were all born in August. Must have been cold winters. A lot of snuggling going on. I cleaned that up a little bit, but I need a new polishing cloth. These are really nice little earrings here. These are. Okay, we got Jackie in at 22. We are looking for 23. And these are
Yeah, the
Thailand
chandeliers are
silver,
adorable.
and Thailand silver is always very nicely made. They have a kind of like the Mexico sterling. It's really nicely constructed usually. There's what the back looks like on these.
Can you believe that, Verna? I was wondering when anybody was going to say anything. That is him down on the floor, curled up in his bed, snoring his head off.
These are really cute.
He's happy now. He's up here with Mommy.
So we get Jackie in at 22. You can start counting this down, Robert. Did we lose Robert?
Oh, Roberta.
Oh, yeah. Robert's lost his picture or something for a second, so it must be having some internet issues. All right. You want to start counting it down, Roberta?
I am, honey. You're going to go twice?
Oh, you know what?
Jackie?
I think I just found my other chains. I couldn't
Yep.
find Robert. Ah.
Go ahead and do a fair warning to Miss Jackie. Jackie, you should have just said you wanted them for your birthday or Christmas. We're going to call it
Already
Salty
hit her
Jackie
for
for
her birthday,
22.
so Christmas is coming now. She might get a visit from me for Christmas. She lives near my mother-in-law, so I try to see her when I go see my mother-in-law. They both live in Florida, not too far apart. So hopefully we will get to see her. I need to go see my other sister in Kansas soon, too.
What's your mother-in-law after she fell? I hope she's all right.
We need to both go together again, Jackie, to Kansas like we did last time. Maybe we can get Nancy involved this time. They do have another sister named Nancy. A lot of estrogen in our house growing up, for sure. My poor little brother didn't stand a chance when we had to live with them. He's the one I said looks like Val Kilmer when he was young.
Mm.
And that was not a joke. He really does look like Val Kilmer. Or he did.
Have you seen Val lately?
Nope. And my brother has aged too.
Oh,
I have not seen Val Kilmer lately, but I know he has not aged well from what I understand.
he is not able. He looks like he was rode hard and put away well. May I ask
So
what you're
has-
doing there?
You can go ahead and call it. Oh, you did. Okay. So we have Jackie at 22 on that. All righty. I'm trying to detach another pair of, or another chain without breaking it here. Let me get these packaged real quick. So my sister Jackie that's on, guys, is learning to silversmith. So hopefully soon she will be on my channel selling some of her beautiful jewelry. All right, so next up is this pendant, gorgeous pendant. It is lapis, and it's got a lot of pyrite in it. Check that out. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
It's marked right there. And I'm going to add a chain onto this, if I can get it loose. And the starting bid on this is going to be $24.
Alrighty.
Gorgeous piece of lapis. So I'm going to give you measurements on it here in a second.
I do like that.
I'm working on trying to get this chain loose. Sorry. Oh my God. I should have taken these off of the safety pin before I tried to pull one off.
My neighbor used to melt his sterling in a cast iron frying pan. I forget what he used as a torch, though. You don't want to burn down your she shed now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take these off of this safety pin. This is just not working. Oh my goodness.
I can't believe you got a tangle like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to individually bag them because there you go. I got one loose. Not the one I started, but I got one loose. So this is a chain that's going on. And that's why I'm starting at such an oddball number. Okay,
What size
so there we
chain?
go.
What length?
Yeah, 18 inches on the chain.
Alrighty. We got Sandra in at
It's a
24.
little bit heavier chain. It's a nice chain, it really is. And the pendant measurements are, we got Sandra in at 24, looking for 25. The measurements on the pendant are 2 inches from the bail, right at 2 inches.
Alrighty.
And the stone itself is 1 1/4 inch. It's a good size pendant. Show you there in the palm of my hand.
Nice pyrite.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shade of blue too. See how blue that is.
I need to know
from
if
the
Vicky's
back.
okay
It's
too.
beautifully bright blue.
Gorgeous. Just like the marks on your hand.
Yes, please don't burn down the she shed. If you do, call Allstate. What is that commercial?
All right, Sandra's in at
Burns down her
24.
she
And you
shed.
have bids on this?
$24. Very good
Absolutely
price
beautiful
on this
pendant.
lapis pendant, guys. Gorgeous piece. Gorgeous.
So pretty.
Yes, it's
I
gorgeous.
love the decorative.
Yeah.
The decorative squirrel.
The pyrite on the
like that.
front
Looks
kind of
pretty.
keeps you from being able to see that intense blue, but it is intense, as you can see from the back.
Mm-hmm. I love to see things out in the sun, out in the sunshine. They look totally different.
You can start calling it.
All right, we're
Maybe
going to go
just
once.
a brand new sterling silver chain. Right there's your mark. And I believe these are Italian silver. I'm not sure though. Let me look. Yes, these are Italian silver on all these chains that I've been using tonight. They are Italian silver.
She says, hurry up before anybody else comes in there. We're going to do a fair warning to Miss Sandra. And I will call it sold, my dear. Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you, Sandra.
It is now yours.
You will like that one, I promise you. It's gorgeous.
Very pretty.
I will print it in a nice, pretty box for you.
And under the tree it will go. We have to start thinking about that. You know, Christmas is right around the corner.
Yes, it
Already the
is.
first week of October.
Okay, so this does test as citrine, beautiful citrine.
Oh, that ring again. You
Gorgeous,
keep bringing that ring out,
gorgeous.
and I love it.
This sterling silver, it is kind of Bali style. It's not marked, but it does test as sterling, so it may be an artisan-made piece, kind of Bali style. Beautiful bezel setting on it, gorgeous. And this is a very sturdy ring here, very nice ring. Kind of almost a,
Awesome, Sandra.
and right there is the mark. We're going to start this at 25 for choice of it, and I'll give you the sizes here in a second.
Okay. Oops. Didn't go through.
This is a really cool looking ring here. A little too big for my middle finger. This one is just shy of a 9. Just shy of a 9. And this one is a 9, but it is adjustable. So basically they're 9s.
Okay. I have no Tylenols in here. Darn it.
They kind of look cool together, don't they? They do look cool together.
I think they do.
This is a heavy, not super heavy, but it's a very durable, very well made piece. Let's see what it's marked.
I can see that.
This one's marked sterling or STER, and then it actually has what looks like a butterfly stamp in it, and some kind of stamp, maybe not a butterfly. It's got a stamp and a copyright also. See that right there is a stamp, but it's stamped so deep that I can't see what it is, and then your sterling mark right there.
Is it silpata?
No, I don't think it's silpata. It doesn't look like a silpata mark.
Well, it did from here.
Wait a minute. It could be a silpata mark. No, I can't really tell, so I'm not going to say that. Yeah, I would have to clean it, but yeah, well, if it doesn't sell, I'll clean it and see what it says. I would have to clean that stamp out because it's dark inside the stamp. Gorgeous pieces, though.
Those are pretty. I love that yellow one.
Yeah, that's
And I don't like that color stone, but that one's just gorgeous.
It's, if I remember right, and I'll test it again to make sure. It's test as citrine, but the color looks more like tourmaline. But let me test it again because I don't. It's been a while since I tested it.
A lemon quartz.
It could possibly be. I mean, because I think citrine and quartz are on the same bar when you test it. They hit the same place, so I guess it's possible it could be a lemon quartz. Let's see what it says. Oh, that's me not being able to keep my hands on the metal. Yeah, it's hitting that citrine quartz bar, so It looks more like citrine than lemon quartz, but it could be either. It's really pretty stone, though.
I'm surprised nobody wants that. It is gorgeous.
That's a nice stone. Nicely set, if I remember right. That stone is about 3/8 of an inch. Let me see what I did with my measuring tape, and I'll give you some dimensions on the stone. Oh God, where did I do with them?
I don't know if it's pretty rude. Little kitties.
Really silly that I misplaced it already. Did it fall into my basket? No, it did not. God, and I've got like 4 tape measures in this room. Unbelievable. I just had that tape measure. I swear I'm going to take one to my table here so I can't lose it anymore.
Put it around your neck, like I do.
The tape measure around my neck?
Oh, I have a sewing one that, I don't have one that slides out. It's just
Okay, it could not have gone that far.
one.
Really? Unbelievable. That's crazy. Well, if no one is interested, I will move on to the next thing.
All right. We're going to pass on this. I'm doing my favorite thing, shining jewelry.
I'm going to do
Cleaning
turquoise ring. Gorgeous turquoise ring. Unmarked. I think this is unmarked native here. Gorgeous piece of turquoise. And I'm going to start the bid at 25 on this, and it is a size 8.
That's what
right
size
at an 8.
I think they were 8.
Oh, the
I'm
other
sorry,
ones,
can you go back to
Elizabeth, were size 9s on both of those other ones. One was just under a 9, and the other one was right at a 9 on those. So I will.
Were you sleeping, Elizabeth? Oh, we just told you, honey.
If you're talking about these, this one is a 9 and it's adjustable, and this one is okay. Well, this one's a little smaller. This one's just over an 8.5, so a little bit smaller on that one.
Okay. And what's your starting bid on the turquoise?
Okay, so my starting bid on the turquoise is 25, and it's an 8.
Okay.
Pretty ring. I like the shape. This one's right at an 8.
What size of Elizabeth?
Right at an 8. And I think this is not the Sleeping Beauty, but the one I can never remember. What's the other turquoise that I can never remember, Robert?
You got me down.
I think we lost
Turquoise
Robert.
is turquoise. Hey.
There we go. I found my.
That's pretty.
Oh, not Sleeping Beauty. Darn it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Kingman. Yes, this might be Kingman. Yeah. That's what it looks like to me, is Kingman. Any interest at all at 25 on the Kingman turquoise? This one is unmarked. Size 8. Alrighty, we will move on. Okay, let's do. Let's do these little earrings here. And where's the other pair I want to put with them? Where did they go? There they are. Okay, so this is a starting bid of 15 on these.
Alrighty.
Got these silver and onyx hooks. And the second choice is these. And these are removable. You can add something else to it.
That's cute. Well, you can engrave those.
Let's see what the marks are on these. I think these are marked. They've got a mark KC right there on the side. KC right there, and then they're marked.
I see it.
925 somewhere, I think. I don't remember where. Of course, they have been tested. And the 92, actually, it says, oh, it does have a mark on the thing, but you know, it is so small. $925 something right there. There's a name right beside the 925 on here, but it's so small that I can't read it, but it's marked right there.
Wow.
Oh, Italy.
The markings are small here.
Italy. So these are Italian silver here. They're 925 Italy.
Cool.
All right, so we have those little cuties. So we got those little cuties to choose from, and these. So starting bid is
I like
50.
those. 15 for choice. Everybody got quiet.
These are kind of cute on. We lost Robert somewhere along the line, so I think that's why it got quiet. We lost Robert.
I know.
We were entertaining the
Chat
masses
quieted
tonight,
down.
and he suddenly got quiet.
Everybody must have went to sleep.
I'm sorry, guys. Did we put you to sleep? So sorry. I think Robert's taking a nap. Or he's getting ready, one. Okay, if there's no interest, I will move on. I will try these. These are a little bit bigger. And the starting bid on these is going to be $18 for choice of. These are,
Okay.
I can't remember what these are marked. These are marked 925, and I believe it is fossilized coral on these.
I like those.
Mark is right there, and then on the other one, I think there was another stamp on the other one on these, or no, just the 925. I thought there was something else like this right there.
Elizabeth's, I guess that dome ring is what you're talking about, right, Elizabeth?
These are, I'll come back to that if you want, Elizabeth. And I think I showed you these before. These actually go really nice with the shirt I'm wearing, but let me show you the size on these because I know they always look really big on screen, but they're not as big as they look. I mean, they're a great size for, that gives you a better idea on size right there. So they're not all overpowering. These are cute, actually. I like these.
Cute.
Very good with some business attire, maybe.
My years of a business attire are over.
I cannot believe I lost my darn measuring tape. I was just going to say, and these are, but I can't find my silly measuring tape. I'll look for it when you do your turn. Okay, I will move on.
He does have nice jewelry. John. Robert, where are you? See that beautiful pendant up there, gals and guys?
So, was there somebody who wanted to see that dome ring again?
No, she was saying if it has a butterfly mark in it, it might be Ernest Beck. You should research it.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if it's a butterfly mark. I'm going to have to clean it out. It's kind of the shape of a butterfly.
Right here,
so I'll have to,
like it could be.
Okay, I'll clean it later because I can't really see what the stamp is because it's so dark in there. So I'm gonna, and it does have a sterling stamp. I'll have to look at it later. All right, so let me try this. This is a new one. Okay, so, oops, I got too many things laying out here now. Okay, so I have this ring. This is a new ring. This is gorgeous.
I like that.
Got a little bit of everything in it, stone-wise.
Sure does.
It's kind of like a cigar band style almost. And it is, right there's the mark.
Ooh.
TMA 925 Thailand. Beautiful ring.
Yeah.
Size 7 on this. And then I'm going to do choice of with this lapis ring. And it is a size 7 and just over 7.5, not quite 7 3/4. But we're going to start the bid at 25 on these for choice of. These are cute.
Okay.
I love this one. And this again has a lot of pyrite in it. Trying to get it so you can see the actual color of the stone. It is a very deep lapis, but gorgeous piece.
They both are, but I like that multicolor one. Kind of cute.
Isn't it? I like that. Let me see. I can't fit it, or I would have kept this one if it fit, but it doesn't really fit. That's the only place I can wear it is right there. has turquoise and maybe gaspiite, lapis. Looks like maybe 2 different types of turquoise in there. And I'm not sure. And then purple here. And a deep burgundy
at 25. That's
red.
information to know.
Red in
Cinnamon.
here looks like it could be red jasper, but I don't know. Got Shirley Ann
Okay,
in at
Shirley Ann.
25. Looking for 26. Thank you, Cinnamon, for the link.
Yeah, my granddaughter does that. See, that's not coming up on my phone. Oh,
Closely,
here.
I think those are.
Sandra Conco wants to know the size. I'm sorry. I think she said 7, but I'm not
problem.
gonna.
This one is a 7.5 on this one. And this one is a 7. So a 7 and a 7.5.
Yes, Sandra, it's lapis. Nice dark
Yes,
lapis.
that one's lapis. Lapis with lots of pyrite speckles going through it.
Mm-hmm.
That pyrite always makes it look darker on screen for some reason. It is a deeper, but you can see the blue in person better than you can on the screen. Okay, so we're at 25 to Shirley. We are looking for 26. Well, I am
Sandra's in it.
I am so sorry, guys. I am been like all this time and you haven't seen hardly anything. I'm so sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Well, I am wasting all of your time and I just keep showing things nobody wants to see. I'm trying to figure out, what do you guys want to see tonight? Let me know so I don't like make you sit here and watch all this and you don't waste your time. I know your time is valuable. So
It's
I
Julie. We love to
apologize,
see
guys, that
Julie.
I am wasting all of your time.
Sandra's got it. 28. It's jewelry.
Well, thank God I found something you
I
like.
could
Thank
watch
you. Now I feel better.
I could watch. I could watch jewelry all night.
Yeah, I could too, but I don't like to. I don't like to waste people's time either, so I apologize. I know auctions can get boring.
So we can go once.
If you're not
Sandra?
seeing really good stuff, they can get boring.
All of it's really good stuff. We're going to go twice to Miss Sandra. And a fair warning will be thrown in. And we are going to call this sold to Miss Sandra. Thank you, Sandra.
Okay, let me know which one you want, Miss Sandra. And I will set those aside while she decides what she wants. And I'll try and get my last one here rolling.
Oh, I like both of them.
These are really cute. I really love these earrings. These are, as you can see, the like Greek key sort of pattern stands up in them. She wants lapis. Okay, so that leaves this one to who was second choice? Shirley Ann. Let me know if you're interested in this one, Shirley Ann.
The multicolor one?
You're going to like that lapis ring. It's a really pretty ring, Sandra. Very pretty.
Shirley Ann would like the multicolor one. Thank you,
Okay.
Shirley.
Thank you,
Sandra.
Shirley.
Congratulations.
Thank God I
It's a
finally
beauty.
showed something you guys liked. I was feeling bad there. Not for myself, but for y'all. It's like, oh my God, I must be boring the heck out of them. I'm so sorry.
You guys want to see anything special? You need to let us know.
Yes, if we've showed anything, on preview videos that you are interested in, please let us know and we'll bring it out.
I just lost the rest of that song. I had the rhythm, but I couldn't think of the words.
Okay.
Maybe he's sleeping.
So, guys, I'm going to
Or
start, and I'm going to tell you now, but I'm going to start in November making almond roca. And if you've bought from me before during the holidays, you know I always like to put my homemade almond roca candy, and anybody who's got it knows it's to die for. I'm going to start putting that in your packages as a gift at just before Thanksgiving. I will start making it, so you will start getting it as a gift with your packages. Okay, so we're going to start these choice of at $18. These are really pretty. The camera just does not do these earrings justice. These are really awesome. I like these. And I'm not sure what the inlay is with these. I can't tell. I guess it's lapis, but it's really hard to tell. These are well made. These are really pretty in person. So $18 starting bid. Let me look at my loop. I could not tell before what the... They do look inlaid to me, as opposed to... Yeah, I can see there's a... I was trying to figure out before if they were enameling or inlaid, but they do look like inlay. Yeah, I actually see... yeah, I can see this stone in there. So these are inlaid. These are just really pretty too. Camera doesn't do those justice. They're just great. And I'll give you an idea of size on these too. Let me flip over so you can see the size.
I love those round ones. Well, I love them both, but I had the other pair.
These actually would look great with the shirt I'm wearing, actually. And I'm not wearing an earring, so I will put one of these on for you. So there's an idea of the size on these. They do look cute with my shirt, don't they?
Thank you. Look at you. All duded up. Okay, we got that.
Here is an idea of size on these, if that helps y'all.
Pretty. That's how I wear them.
The camera can kind of magnify them, so sometimes they just look huge, and you're thinking, "Oh my God, 1980s wants their earrings back," but they're not as big as they look.
Yes, Elizabeth, you did. You sold the gold bead sterling necklace.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Elizabeth, I did. So we got Beth in at 18. We are looking for 19. Hi, Miss Beth. How are you tonight? I don't know if I said hi to you earlier or not. Looking for 19. I think one of my dogs finally wore himself out trying to get in my door. Daddy must have gone to bed.
Finally wore himself out.
Daddy went to bed. So we are at 18 to Beth. We're going one time. Boy, we lost Robert altogether. I have to message him because it's time for him to start. Wasn't he going to start like a half hour ago?
He said 9 o'clock, and I couldn't figure out what our time difference is.
9 Central Standard, I think, was what he was talking about. And we are going once. Let me type that in. Going once to Beth, looking for 19 on
I got
these.
it. I don't know why it's not. I'm typing it in, but it's not coming out. It's not coming out on the
Find a
chat.
pair of backs for these. I just realized these don't have backs on them, but I will find a pair. These are
Yes.
thick, so they're not like these are not flimsy. They're not going to bend
It's
on
not
you. They're
letting me
nice
type.
and sturdy.
It's not letting me type. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. And I think it went for a really good price too. So I'm sorry you missed that one. I think it went for like $18. If I get another one though, Elizabeth, I will keep you in mind because I do get them every once in a while.
Oh, my internet's being a poop.
Let's go 2 times at 18 to Beth.
Yeah, now it let me put it in after the fact.
And fair warning. As soon as I finish my turn, Roberta, I'm going to give Robert a call to see if he still plans on selling tonight. I know he's got a couple people waiting on him.
All right. I'm going to put sold.
All righty. Let me know which pairs you want. The squares or the round ones, or if you want both. Okay, what did I do with that other? I think they fell in the drawer.
I love those round ones. Well, I love them both, but the round ones are my favorite.
They're
about
both
you, Beth?
elegant. I like them both.
Mhm.
All right, Rose, you go ahead while I go ahead and get started, and I will watch for her to type in what she wants.
All right, we're going to start these.
Robert, and
choice.
see if he's ready.
30. This, let me see. I don't want to mess with the camera too much. I'm going to put it back down there. She wants the round ones, Sin.
Do what?
This is beautiful. She wants the round ones.
Okay, thank you, Beth.
I got this, and that was not there. So I'm assuming it could have been one there, but I don't think it takes away from the beauty of this stone to not have that middle one there, if there was one. But this is gorgeous. And I put it on, oh, let me see. This is a 20-inch rope chain. Very beautiful rope chain. Then I have this beautiful inlaid opal. I do not know if it's lab created. Beautiful. And that is on an 18-inch. Let me make sure. Yes. 18-inch chain. So choice of what, 30?
I'm sorry, choice of 30, did you say? $30?
Choice of, yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave it right there.
All right, starting bid,
Because it looks
$30.
so pretty.
Choice of, wow, what a good price. Gee, nice.
Gorgeous. Very pretty. There's a lot of flash in this. A lot of flash. I see cinnamon.
We got cinnamon in at 30, looking for 31.
Brenda, I think I know which one. Vicki, we have been looking for you. How are you? I will pull it, Brenda. I think it's a small
Hey,
one,
Miss
though. I think
Vicki,
it's
I
small.
sent you a invite. I was worried that when you didn't answer earlier, I was a little worried that you were having a bad flare up again.
Brenda, it's a 6.5. Gorgeous ring, but 6.5. I might have another spinner though. I will look. I have a spinner that's an 8. It's not. I'll show it to you. I'll bring it up.
Come on in, Vicki. The water's warm.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to mute so I can find out if Robert intends to sell. He's been having a little bit of trouble lately with his health, so I worry when he disappears like that. Let me go check on him.
I'm glad you came back there. Glad you woke up.
Okay, I've got, go
there.
ahead and, well, darn it. Vicki, you want to come in and call for a second so I can call Robert? We're going one time at 30 to Cinnamon. We're still looking for 31. Aren't they pretty, Vicki? Really nice piece of labradorite, very much like that last stone I just had. It was just solid, what does she call those layers in it? It's like layers, which gives it that effect because it's like layered.
That looks so pretty on my screen. I hope y'all can see it that pretty.
It does. And
Very
you know
nice.
what? That pendant looks like it would go very well with that pink ring somebody just bought for me. I don't remember who that was, but somebody just bought a pink Gilson opal ring for me that would match that perfectly. Okay, we are going 2 times at 30. Okay, good. Vicki's going to come in and call for us. Yay. Fair warning. That is a fantastic deal. $30 for that big old lapis or the opal.
Beautiful.
Yes, indeedy. Okay, I'm going to give it a couple of seconds in case you all change your mind. Not to mention the great chains. What kind of chain is that one on? It looks like some kind of twisted thing.
Oh, I've got a
Maybe it's just the with the video.
chain or snake chain.
Oh, it's a snake chain. That the matrix thing was
Nice
making
chain.
it look like some sort of a twisted thing.
No, just a real nice rope chain.
Cinnamon wants the
snake chain.
opal.
All righty.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Thank
As soon
you.
as Vicki gets in,
Thank
I'll
you
give
so much.
Robert a call. And there she is. I'll let Vicki start
Okay.
calling so I can close down for a second and call
All right.
Robert. Hey, there she is, our Miss Vicki. How are you feeling?
Really
Hi,
rough.
Vicki.
Pushing myself, and
You've
I
been
actually got
busy.
packing done today.
Cool.
So
I always know, somehow I can always tell when you're having a rough day.
All right, Brenda.
Alrighty.
I have this spinner, Brenda.
Vicki, I'm going to mute myself for a second so you can take over for me if you would.
This is a.
oh, you know what? I guess I actually have to I guess I just needed to be in the chat to do you need me to type or call, or what do you need me to do? Because I can't from where I'm at right
I'll
here,
type.
I can't type in the
I'll be
Go
able
ahead
to
and
type.
just call. I'll type. I can
Brenda,
type.
this is
I just need to mute myself.
okay.
15. We'll
Something's going
start 15 on
with
this. I think this is the
hold
only
on just a
spinner. This
second.
is the only spinner I have in a larger size.
How should I know? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, still there.
Let's see if I can put it up like this. There we go. Put some cute little designs on it. Oh, I pulled it right off there.
Oh,
I'll put that other one out there. We'll do that one for 15 also. This is Israel. This is the one you're talking about, I'm sure. This is gorgeous. But this is a small size. A smaller size. I shouldn't say small. This is the size 6.5. So there you go. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous. And this is the one that says Israel. Let me get back to my... So we got 8.5. Well, I'll have to do them again. Oh, my phone's doing a crazy thing again. So if there's no interest, we'll move on. On what, Diane? This one or this one?
this phone's not doing it for me. Hold on.
It's okay, I'll type.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
I thought
this
I had
one's an
unmuted
8.5.
myself. I kept asking you what's your starting bid and just realized I was still muted. What's your starting bid?
15 choice.
15.
And this is the
All right.
6.5. This is gorgeous. So delicate. And if there's no interest, I'm moving on. Okay.
Is that one the spoon ring? Give it a second, Ro. Is that one the spoon ring?
No, these aren't spoons. These are spinners.
Oh, okay. Oh, spinners. Oh, what a cool spinner. Very cool. $15 for a spinner ring. That is a really good price.
That's a really pretty one.
Wasn't it beautiful? All right, I have 2 more rings. These are larger. Well, at least this one is. All right, this one is a size 10 1/4, a little over 10 1/4. This is beautiful. All right, my chat was stuck, so now I got to find out where we're going. On the other ring, Shirley Ann, are you talking about the spinner ring? And Beth, I need to know which ones. Let me pull this back and put the spinners back out because my chat is really slow, so I don't know what you're bidding on. Are you bidding on these gals? Hi, Pat. I was just thinking about you.
Okay, I'm done, so I can, I'll type for you while you talk. Okay.
All right, I'm having a bad time with my chat, so I need to know if Shirley Ann and Beth are bidding on these spinner rings.
You got Beth in at 16, and
okay,
we'll let you know if she wins the bid, which one. But we've got Shirley Ann in at 15 and Beth in at 16. I'll type for you, Vicki.
Did you get a hold of him?
No, he didn't answer, so I don't know. He falls asleep real easy too, so I think he might have fallen asleep. Oh,
well, he's been
hold
busy.
on. Oh, I think Vicki froze. That's what's wrong there. Vicki, it looks like you're froze on one. You need to close the other one and then come back in. Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. Yeah, close them both completely and then come back in. The size 6.5 is what she's asking about. So we have Beth at 16, looking for 17. Let me know if you are out, Shirley Ann. Okay, thank you. Shirley Ann is out. So we're going to go one time at 16 to Beth.
I gotta see if that's the one you mean. I think she means this one. Yeah, this
Hi,
one, Beth,
Pat.
right?
How are you, honey?
This is so pretty. This is the one
I
that
don't
says
know
Israel.
which one. I missed that part of it. I'm sorry. So we are going two times at 16 to Beth. She said the size 6.5. I'm not sure what you
Yeah,
were asking
that's
about, but okay. All righty, as long as you know. Fair warning. We lost Vicki. Maybe she'll come back in. And we are going to call it sold at 16 to Beth. Let us know which one you want, Beth.
No, wait a minute. Let me make sure I get that right. Yeah, Beth, you need to let me know now. I'm confused. I have to erase that.
Okay, she wants the
this one.
white one. I'm doing
Okay.
great, Pat. Happy to see you. Thank you for coming in
Thank you, honey.
tonight.
Thank you, ladies. Okay. Very pretty ring. Okay. All right. I have got another set of rings. We're going to start these at 18.
There she is.
This is the
There's the baby.
I told you I was looking rough.
this is a
Didn't
nice
lie.
wide one.
Gorgeous.
So I don't know what this is. I don't know what that. It's like a yellowish, whitish. I'm not
Could
sure.
be
Maybe
white
Vicki can tell
onyx,
us.
right? Isn't white onyx kind of that color, Vicki?
It is that color, yeah. Could very
And then
well
this
be.
is a pinkish color. This is like a milky color, and this is like a pink color.
So that milky
the
one almost
sizes-
looks like chalcedony.
Yeah.
This one is a size.
What's your starting bid, honey?
We're going to start these at, well, we'll just start these at 16. All right, this is a size 7 1/4.
Wow, what a good price.
I know, this is a good price. And this one is
Well,
a 10, almost a 10 1/2. Almost a 10 1/2. Nice wide band, really pretty. And this one is, they just say,
That's a great price.
is about a 7 1/4. So there you go.
All right,
Excellent
guys.
price. Excellent.
Fantastic. So I believe the one on the right could possibly be white onyx, and the one on the left, is it sort of a milky, like a smooth, creamy, milky shade? Not that one, the other one?
Mm-hmm.
Not that one.
No, this is like a pink.
Yeah, but is it kind
This
of
one?
really smooth and creamy? It doesn't look like
Yeah, see,
rose
it's like,
quartz. It could be chalcedony, like pink chalcedony.
very pretty.
All right,
It's got
we have
some color.
unique in at 16. We're looking for 17.
See that?
Yeah, it's got
That
that
looks
more
like-
creamy
that's
look
just
like
inside.
chalcedony
There's no
does
crack
as
on it.
opposed to quartz.
And that, see how that looks?
They're both gorgeous.
This is pretty on the side. Very
Yeah,
pretty
kind of
rings.
star band style. Alrighty.
There's your 925 in there.
Do you have one of those little stands to put them on so we can see the
Yeah.
details better?
See that D? I don't know what the maker is. Pretty though. Probably a nice maker. Let me get my.
Yeah,
There they
that's fantastic price at $16. Very nice.
This one I think is the better of the two as far as the maker and all. But they're both beautiful.
They are gorgeous. There we go. So we have Unique in at 16. We're looking for 17. Any interest at 17?
Pat, we're trying to decide that. I'm not sure, and
It's possibly that it could be white onyx, but we can't say 100% certainty, but it's the right color for white onyx, and the texture, everything looks right on it. What do you think, Vicki?
Yes, I actually have an egg specimen of white onyx that I could show you, when you would be able to see that it's very very similar.
Yeah, and the other one, now that it's focusing, definitely looks like it could be pink chalcedony.
Yeah, I agree.
Has a more creamy texture than quartz. I don't know how to describe it, but it has a more even texture throughout. Or not texture, but it has a more even, I don't know, kind of milky, creamy looking texture. That's all I can say.
yeah. Sounds about right to me.
All righty, we're at 16 to Unique. I'll type for you if you want to call, Vicki.
Okay. I can go ahead and type. It doesn't matter, but we're going once. Well, I did it anyhow. Don't let the lag bite you in the behind tonight. It happens. We're going to go twice.
I think I might actually bring out my diamond tennis bracelet tonight, guys.
Oh my.
All right.
Just wake it up a little bit and see who's paying attention.
Yeah. I can see that. Fair warning. Sold.
Okay.
Sold
What's it
to
gonna
your
be? Shirley?
for 16.
This one.
Congratulations, Unique. Those are some really pretty rings. That is a excellent price on this.
I agree. I concur. The pinkish one. All right, let me show you and make sure that's the one, right? Doesn't look pink right now, but it is. It's a pink shade. Thank you, Shirley. You got it. I don't know if it's still my turn. I'm going to throw two things out there, two more rings. We're going to do some marcasite rings. Beautiful marcasite rings. These are going to start at 20. This is a dome type marcasite. It is gorgeous. All the marcasites are there. This is kind of a braided type marcasite. Let me get my ring sizer. The braided one is a 9 1/4. This is a 9 1/4. And the dome type is also, yeah, a 9 1/4. So they're both 9 1/4. There's the marking right in there. And there's the marking right in there. I believe it says Tyler. And I'm going to set those up and let y'all look at them a bit. These are gorgeous.
Very pretty.
Oops. I don't think that wants to sit there, but there we go.
Oh, stop stretching at the door. Come on in already.
And these are also a very good price on these rings, gals and guys. Good night, Carla. Thanks for coming, honey.
Good night, Carla.
Are you testing for diamonds, Cindy?
Yes. Sorry, I can't. I keep hitting the metal. Sorry about the noise, guys. My hand is too shaky.
Oh, I hear a puppy dog.
Yeah, that's my puppies. There we go. Wait.
She does not like that noise.
No, she doesn't. It's driving her crazy. Alrighty, so your starting bid is 20 on these. These are gorgeous.
Stunning.
Have a good night, Carla. Any interest at 20 on these gorgeous marcasite earrings?
Okay, we'll move along. I think that was my 3.
I'm not sure. Where are we at?
All right,
so
hold on, let me throw this necklace out. All right, this necklace is a beautiful necklace, all sterling. It is, we're going to start this at 22. It 19 1/2 inches. Nice chain. Beautiful chain.
Did you say that was
have it.
sterling?
Yes.
yes,
925.
what a great. She
Wow.
is doing a rock bottom sale tonight, guys. Beautiful
Deal.
piece for $22. Amazing. I'm tempted to bid on that one.
There's so many things I'm going to be putting up in the shop, so trying to get rid of what I can.
Hey, $22. What a gorgeous piece. Sterling silver. We've got Jackie in at 22. We're looking for 23. This would be a fantastic Christmas gift for somebody for sure.
It sure would.
I gotta find my measuring tape. I don't know where I put it, but it can't be that far. Gotta be right here somewhere. So I'm gonna mute myself while you call that one, Vicki,
Okay.
so I can find my tape.
What are you eating, Vicki? I
Brenda's
want
in
some.
at 24.
Beautiful necklace. Really
It is. It is.
All righty,
Nice and
how in the
solid.
world did it end up over there? My goodness.
Where'd you find it?
Yeah, you don't know how I'm sitting on my hands right now.
You be nice. I'm moving.
Yep.
You're moving. You be nice.
Yep.
I just found a
I'm
spoon. I'm
trying.
going to throw that out.
Yeah, I wanted to get a good measurement on that tennis bracelet.
Oh, I forgot
All
about
right,
that,
you
Sam.
got Jackie in at 25.
Okay.
It's a little
Brenda
box
came in.
chain.
Jackie jumped up to 30.
Nice box chain. Nice.
I love those
Jackie, you can-
rectangular and square.
Anna, hi, honey.
That's just a fantastic piece.
It is.
Did you say Monique? I didn't see Monique. Is she in? Hi,
Oh, I
Monique.
said Anna.
Oh, Anna.
little
Hi,
Anna.
Anna. How are you, honey? My chat's a little behind tonight. I need to refresh it here in a minute.
Brenda's
Oh,
at
nice.
31.
Oops. Throwing things around over here. I'm not hesitant about this, but this is one thing I didn't do. I'm going to test it while you're right here. I test everything,
Jackie's
but I
in
did
at
not.
35.
Hold on. Beautiful color blue. We tested it together.
Brenda's
I
out.
wasn't worried about it, but I do try to test everything, and I know I didn't test them.
So we're actually going to
Over
go
there with the-
with Jackie,
This is nice and
35.
nice and there's your marks right there. There might be more than one mark. Let's see what it says there. 925 Mexico. There you go. And on the chain, it says Italy, a bunch of numbers. Just a gorgeous piece.
We're going twice. And you said that's stamped Mexico? Nice.
925. Beautiful. Oops, let me get a bag.
Fair warning.
Jackie, are you? Are you going to melt it down? No, don't tell me, Jackie. I don't want to know.
Sold. Sold to
Thank
Jackie.
you, Jackie.
Cindy's
Thank you,
Jackie.
everybody that did. Beautiful piece.
Yep.
Even if you
Oh,
melt it down.
awesome. All righty, guys. So I am going to do it. I'm going to put the diamond tennis bracelet out. This is it. It is white gold,
Gorgeous.
marked right there.
Were you going to start this out at?
I'm going to start it at 125. It's 7 1/4 inches.
Thank you, Jackie. That's beautiful.
I don't know if you can see it or not. I'm going to try and get it to focus on the mark there. It's 10 karat. I don't know if you can see. Let me see. I can't remember which end it starts from. Yeah, right here on this end. It's 10K, and then it has the initials 001 after it. But right there is the 10K. So it's 10K, 10 karat white gold. And it does have diamonds. They're not huge, but there are the diamonds. So nice little tennis bracelet, 7 1/4 inches. This is older too. This is like probably 70s maybe. I don't remember when this link came out, when this link started, but that's how it fastens. It's got a serious
Yes, babe.
tight on the fastener.
White gold.
Yeah, white gold.
Bling bling. It's a bling
The
bling. babe.
diamonds are open in the back to get in light to the diamonds. So 125 is the starting bid. If there's no interest, it's okay, guys. So I'm totally okay with it because I probably should keep it, but what the heck? I don't wear it very often, so I'm going to go ahead. I know it's worth more than the 125, but I might as well pass it on to someone who will wear it.
I am sitting so hard on my hands. I'm not kidding. I do not need another bracelet,
Quit.
but I want it. I want it.
It's 5 grams of gold. So we're really under gold weight pretty much. 5 grams of gold. And I don't know what the carat weight is, but there's quite a few. They're, like I said, they're small, but there's a lot of them on there. So this is a good diamond tennis rate starter for somebody.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like a young lady's first tennis bracelet. Yeah, that would be nice.
Or even an older woman's first tennis bracelet.
I'm an old woman and I like it.
I have another one in yellow gold. It's yellow gold and platinum two-tone, but I never wear it hardly ever because I'm terrified of losing it. So it costs more than my first car, so obviously I'm terrified.
Yeah, I've got 2 really nice 14 karat yellow gold. One is champagne diamonds, candlelight diamonds, and then the other one is clear diamonds, and they're both I don't even wear them. They're put away.
I think I've worn this one maybe 2 or 3 times since I got it, and I'm just scared I'm going to lose them all the time. So if it were sterling, I'd wear it every day.
I know I put my jewelry on. I don't worry about it. I just wear it.
Okay, so we'll
I'm the
move
same
on.
way.
I thought I'd throw it out there in case anybody's interested, but you know where it's at. If you decide you like it, you know where it's at. Okay, so let's move on to this. I've got this sterling silver, another malachite.
Isn't that pretty?
Pretty malachite, yeah. Now this is a smaller size though. Let me get the size for you. The size is, this is a 5.5. It's just shy of a 5.5, but close enough. You could stretch it to a 5.5, like a hair off a 5.5. And beautiful piece of malachite. Let's start this one at 22.
Okay. Gorgeous. It looks so much like a ring I had for most of my life.
Let me move the camera up a little bit, guys. It's kind of weird. The lighting seems off tonight. I wonder if I've got a bulb burnt out somewhere. It seems wrong tonight. I don't know why. Trying to get that so you can see the banding in the malachite. There you go. Pretty piece of malachite though, guys. It's got some kind of a, it's like somebody splashed something on it, like maybe something dried. Trying to figure out what those little circles, oh, it looks like somebody coated it. That's what I'm seeing. Somebody coated it with something to make the malachite shiny. So
You know what? I know people's intentions are good.
Yeah, but they ruin it doing that. So
Yeah.
because of that, Sandra, I'm going to take it down to 20 on the starting price because I don't like that coating they put on it. So change your bid to 20. Why? Yeah, I don't know why they do that, but to me it just, yeah, it's, I'd rather see the natural stone even if it's not super shiny. If you want to retract your bid, you can, but I don't know if you can see that. See somebody put some kind of a coating over it.
I still love it.
Yeah, I think I would probably get on you for that too, Cinnamon. Wearing your expensive jewelry to Mucka's Fall. Yeah.
I have to go
Yeah,
get my
so
water.
if you're
I'll be
still
right back.
interested at 20 because somebody put that coating over it, I mean, it's still a malachite. Nothing else has changed. Just somebody painted that lacquer stuff on it and you'd have to clean that lacquer off. But if you're still, all right, no problem. So starting bid is 20, guys. You just have to clean that lacquer off. But the stone is still good. I mean, it's still a beautiful malachite. I love the shape of this. It just doesn't fit any of my fingers. Yeah, you can polish it out. I just didn't want to sell it to her without telling her that it's been polished or lacquered, something. I saw what looked like little droplets of something on there. So when I looked at it, the loop, I can see they polished it. You can probably buff it off or use some kind of like acetone to get it off.
Well,
Like
I don't know if I would use acetone on the malachite.
on malachite. Oh, that's true. Malachite's really soft. I don't know how would you get it off, Vicki?
You know what? I don't even know if I would try to get it off. At some point, if it gets banged, it may crack. You might be able to get it off that way. But I don't know that I would try to get it off
I'd try either.
stone.
If you,
I mean, it's not ugly. It's not.
if I had a buffing wheel like Sandy does, that's what I would do to it. But I don't have a buffing wheel. But if no one's interested, I'll move on. It's a,
I think it's a 5.5. 5. What'd you say?
yeah, 5.5, right at a 5.5. Just a, actually, it's right on 5.5. To buy you a metal detector. I actually do have a metal detector, Cinnamon. I found many rings at the beach for people with it.
That would be awesome.
Okay, so you are still interested in it at 20. Okay, so we have Sandra in at 20. We are looking for 21. It has got very pretty banding in it. It's a beautiful piece of malachite. It's got pretty banding in it. And the color is really good on the malachite.
And probably in reality, they put the coating on there to stabilize it, to protect it.
When it's not with the camera magnifying it, I can't see the, and you'll see what I mean. I can't see it at all. I can only see it with the camera magnifying it. So you probably wouldn't ever even have noticed it unless you took it under magnification, unless I said anything. But I can see it, so I had to say something. But you can go ahead and start calling it, Vicki.
Okay. Going once.
Glad you came in, because I was thinking about calling you when we got done again, but it would have been
I have truly been busy all day long, and it wasn't until I sat down to collapse and Sean and I were going to watch a movie, and I realized it was Sunday and you guys were having an auction. So I tuned in, not realizing that it was just the two of you. You were by yourselves.
Well, Robert was supposed to be selling, but we lost him at some point, and he's not, which to me, he was waiting until, I guess, 10-hour time to start selling for whatever reason, his magic hour. And I think he fell asleep waiting because now he's not answering at all. And Robert, when he's not on YouTube selling, he falls asleep very early. So sometimes he has disappeared, staying awake for the auction. But he never came back on, so I tried to call him and he didn't answer. So I'm sure he'll tell me tomorrow he fell asleep. Alrighty, go ahead and sell it.
Okay.
All right, sold to Sandra at 20. Okay, so next up I have this.
Ooh, that's all right.
Isn't that gorgeous? I'm glad you're on so you can tell me what this might be.
Is it translucent?
Yes, it's translucent.
I think that's fluorite. It has teals and purples. I think you've got some beautifully banded fluorite there. Look at that.
The banding is completely different than what I've seen before, so that's why I could not figure out what it was. And I'm glad you were in because you weren't here the last time I had it out. It's marked 925 there, and it's a really big size pendant, and I'm going to put this large chain with it. It's 18 inches on the chain. Let me make sure on the chain that it's 18. Now that I found my silly, somehow my thing ended up across the room. My tape measure was clear on the other side of the room.
Would you hate it when that happens?
Yeah, it's an 18-inch chain, and we're going to start this at 30. And it's a nice large pendant. It's like a statement piece, basically. It's pretty large.
That's beautiful.
Indeed.
That's one of the prettiest pieces that I've seen where you can see the teal and the purple and the translucent all at the same time.
It's 2 inches with the bail and without
Nice,
the bail.
Sandra.
It's 1.5 on the actual pendant. 1.5.
Good night, Sandra. Thank you, honey.
Good night,
Thank you so
honey.
much.
Thank you. 1 inch width and 1.5 length. Well, almost 1 3/4 on the length. I mean, sorry. So 1 by 1 3/4, and it's just stunning in person. I don't know how to describe it, but the banding in it is different. It almost looks like fibrous, and it does have that purple and beige color banding going through it. Very interesting piece, though.
I feel like I'm seeing maybe some teal, a light teal, or maybe a greenish color too. Because I see like the purple up top, and then I see another banding, and then I see the clear, and then the purple at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm seeing more purple and beige kind of banding. I don't really see any teal.
Okay. Maybe it's just my camera. But that's very pretty.
There's different shades of banding going through it, different depths, but very unusual type of banding. I'd never seen that before. Maybe you can see the banding better on the back.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Gorgeous, though. Yeah, kind of a lacy type banding, Willow. I know I'd never seen this before. I kept thinking maybe it's some kind of carnelian, but the color just wasn't quite right, so I wasn't sure. If there's no interest in that, I will move on.
Let's
What is
move on.
everybody looking for tonight?
How about we try some amber? I've got a beautiful piece of amber. I got an amber pendant about the same size that has a lot of inclusions in it. It's got some bubbles and some bugs, and it's got some insects in there. Yeah, some strange looking insects. I like looking at those insects with the magnifying. All right, same chain. I'm going to put this chain with it. Nice piece of amber, though. I'm going to start this at 35, and it
Oh,
is
that's gorgeous.
3 inches in total from the bail, and the amber itself is about little under 2 inches on the amber itself. Pretty though, very pretty.
Goodness.
Quiet. Looks like an artisan made piece to me.
It does me too. I was going to say it looks Bali.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know if you can see the colors in there
my,
too.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But those little pitting that
That's
you
awesome.
see, that's where those are insects. It's got some root beer color going through there too, doesn't it? Pretty piece though.
Yes, yes, very pretty piece.
Indeed.
If you ladies still have any of these beautiful pieces after I am moved, you know I'm going to be
You
all
know, if we don't have these, we'll have some to replace it.
exactly.
Any interest at all?
Yeah.
Did you type? Oh, I didn't type it in. I'll type it in. All right. Sorry, I forgot to type in the starting bid
well,
is
I
35 on this. Why is that not typing? There you go. Ah, darn it.
Right.
Fumble fingers
got it.
tonight. There we go.
Bid
Thank you.
35, y'all.
Thank you.
That wasn't working for a minute, but it just
All righty. Great piece of
That's
amber. Though.
gorgeous.
And I have tested this to authenticate that it's amber, and you can tell by looking at the back of it that it's definitely
Yeah,
legit
that's like
amber,
the most real piece of amber I've ever
yeah,
seen.
but it does glow under black light like it's supposed to.
You ladies are going to think I'm strange, but I have a thing with amber. I do not like to see the wings and the insect pieces in there. I just like it to be the clear color, the translucent color that it is. That's my idea of a beautiful.
Like this?
Yes. Yes. Now, see, that's pretty to me. There's no flies, there are wings, there's no dead animals. That like the bone stuff, that kind of creeps me out.
And this I may send to you to redo for me because one of the strands is broken.
That's
But
that
this
one
is all
with the purple and the oh my.
this is all amber beads though.
Yeah.
Even that
I know.
piece is
Yeah.
I'm pulling the one I want to show her. I'm pulling the piece I want to show her too. What do you
All
think,
Wait
Vic?
until after I move because I don't want it to get lost in the shuffle.
Okay, I will move
Yes,
on. Let's
please.
see what else I have here. How about dang, where did that kitty cat come from? Lucy, did you find a kitty? Where did that kitty cat come from?
There's really a cat in your house?
Okay, let's try one more time. Where did that kitty cat come from? Ah, yes, Beth. Let's see.
I knew somebody.
Beth
Yeah.
got it. No, there's no
Oh,
kitty cat in my house.
oh. Don't I feel like
Please giveaway. Beth, you the only one who remembered. Here is your giveaway, Beth.
Oh, that's cute. Those are really
Would
Hello
sneak it
Kitty.
in there when no one was expecting it. Here you go. Here's your giveaway, Beth.
And I'm like, you really got a cat in your house? Your dog brought a cat in the house?
They do like to chase the neighbor's cat, but no, there's no kitty in the house. But there you go. You get these
Oh,
sterling
guess what? One of
silver
our
earrings.
brought in the house a couple of days ago, a kangaroo mouse.
A kangaroo mouse? Oh, those are
Yes,
cool.
look it up. It's Arizona's indigenous outside mouse.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen
got a
them
fluffy
before.
tail on the end.
They're totally cool looking.
Yes, they are. They look like kangaroos.
All right, Beth. Congratulations, Miss Beth. All right, let me finish my turn here.
Almost will.
I need more tape. Where'd the tape go? I'm going to have to go back to Scotch tape here. I just ran out of tape. I'm going to have to get some more blue tape. All right. Congrats, Beth.
She's quick on getting those answers, isn't she?
Her and Sandra Brown are really good at it. And but congrats, I'm glad you won that. All right, what do I have next?
Works better if you don't have someone messing up the thing for you.
I was hoping you wouldn't ask too many questions.
Giggling.
Well, that ship sailed.
Okay, I've got 2 rings here. Starting bid is going to be 15 for choice of.
Nice.
Okay.
This one is
I meant starting bid.
just over
Not
a
starting bid.
7.5. Starting bid
I'll
is
put it in,
15 for
Roberta.
choice of. This one is kind of between a, wait a minute, let me check this one. Hold on, I want to make sure this is sterling. No, you know what? I'm taking that out. That is not, it's more, oh, wait a minute, it is marked sterling. Let me look at it closely. I'm going to test this one because I'm not sure this is sterling. I'm going to check it. I can't remember if I've tested it or not. This one I have, this is a 7. So that is the first piece. And the choice, second choice for choice of is going to be the matching earrings. So I'd like to figure out where I put them. Okay.
Oh.
That one's marked 925, but I need to check it to make sure. Okay, so choice of $15 starting bid. And these are not, these are crystals. These are not garnets, or they are the color kind of.
I was going to say, they've got
Mexican
that
fire
color
orchids.
for the Hestonite garnets. Those are pretty.
Yeah, they're kind of the color of the orange garnets, but they're not. And this is a 7.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'm
the
gonna-
mandarin
I'm
garnets.
going to test this other one real quick before I throw it in there as sterling, because I want to be 100% positive that it is. That's why I never throw anything in before I show it, because right after I show it, I test everything. So I don't like to put things in auction until after I've done that. What did I do with my little stand? Yes, I just had it. There it is. Alrighty. Choice of at 15. Very pretty though. And I'm gonna test this other ring while we're doing it. It's one of those infinity heart things. Okay, did you need me to type it? Oh, you got it in. Okay. Find my kit. There's my kit.
Any interest? 15. Very pretty.
They are pretty.
If I like the color, I would buy them both, but I don't like the color. I wouldn't buy just one and know that there was earrings out there that would
Yeah,
match
this
it.
is not looking promising. This is why you have to check it, even if it's marked 925, because this is clearly marked, but it is not promising that it is.
Pretty little ring,
That's a
too.
shame that you have to worry about something that's marked being
Oh, yeah, I always check it, even if it's marked, because it's not
yeah.
always, people do that.
Naughty, naughty.
Yep, I was right. It is not sterling, so that one is going into the custom jewelry rings. Alrighty. So, any interest at all in these at 15? If there's not, I will move on. My pretties. This really is a gorgeous color. I love this
It is a
color.
pretty color.
That's the only reason I'm not keeping it, because you can see it doesn't fit me, but it really is pretty. And these earrings are gorgeous. They've got these beautiful, almost triangle-shaped baguettes in them. And just gorgeous pair of earrings. They're really pretty. Well worth $15, sure.
Whoa. That's how my eyes look without my glasses.
Oh, that's a good idea, Willow.
I was
Really
just
good
going to say
idea.
the same thing.
Yeah, totally good idea. But usually after I do my rebuilds, most time on Thursday nights, then I test everything and I get it ready for auction. But
Yeah, that sure is a pretty color.
that one I pulled out of the stuff I hadn't tested yet, and that's why you don't do that. All right, if there's no interest, I will move on. Okay, let's try these big old hunkers.
What are you all looking for this evening? Anything in particular?
These are Mexico sterling.
Nice.
Nice, big. They do some cleaning. I guess I should send all my stuff to Roberta to clean up before I to polish.
He's going to send her silver out.
These are Mexico sterling, and for some reason, only one earring is marked, but you can see that it's clearly marked, which is not unusual. Sometimes I find that Mexico sterling or other brands where they only mark one earring, but these are nice big hunkers. And this could be
10K or 14K.
jet, could be onyx. It feels
to get a
kind of heavy, so it's probably onyx. Jet is pretty light, so I think it might be onyx. But we're going to start these at 22.
Gosh,
and I will show you the size of these. I'll give you an idea of the size because I know the screen magnifies.
Don't confuse me, Willow.
There's the size for you. Oops.
Oh, my sister will.
Oh, move back.
Oh, Lucy.
I'm so sorry. That's why you can't sit by my chair. There it
That's
is.
why I put my puppy way over.
Down so you don't get ran over by the chair.
Oh, my kitty just came in. Hold on, I got to get rid of the kitty because she'll jump off the table. Right, my stuff.
Let me switch my camera back. But I wanted to give you an idea of the size because they really look big on camera.
They're beautiful.
I love Mexico sterling, as you all
I do
know.
too.
They pay attention to details. Like, look, a lot of brands would not have on that ring there, they wouldn't have soldered it. They'd have just left it like that, but they actually solder them. So those are the kind of details you look for. She's okay, Willow. She's not hurt. She has a tendency, if she even thinks she's going to get hurt, to cry like that.
My
She's
big
my
girl
big-
cat is like that
she's
too. If
my
you
big
even look
whiny
at her,
baby.
honey.
She's a big whiny baby, totally big whiny baby. Oh my God, you should see her when I clip her nails. You would think somebody was stabbing her with a hot poker.
Our babies are so dramatic, aren't they?
Yeah, she does not like grooming, and it sounds like a massacre going on. It really does. I can't take her to a groomer. They won't groom her because she won't cooperate.
That's funny.
Come and get this dog.
Yeah, she's not hurt. It was more bark than bite for sure. Shirley, the starting bid is 22 on these, honey. Unless you're coming in on the last one, Shirley. If you're coming in on the ring and earrings, those were a starting bid of 15 choice. So let me know if you were interested in the orange ring and earrings, Shirley. I'll bring those back up just in case that's what you were bidding on. Okay, any interest in these Mexico sterling at 22? I'll bring those back up here in a second, Shirley. These are well made. Heck, these by themselves would make great pendants, wouldn't they? If you took that off
Yes.
and made a pendant with this. Or if you were my sister, you could turn it into a ring.
Ooh. Yeah.
You could put a
I've
band
got
on it.
a onesie rhodochrosite earring that I would love to have turned into a
Okay,
ring.
so the earrings you're interested in. Okay, so Shirley's in at 22 on these. So we are looking for 23 on the Mexico sterling.
Thank you, Willow.
Thank you, honey.
There's a screaming my name for claiming it. I couldn't even imagine them turned out. All right, if it's okay, I'm gonna go once.
Okay. Let me go ahead and
Sure,
type
at
that in.
22. I got you, hon.
Okay.
Vicki, you've been so busy, honey.
I've been so what?
Busy.
I have been.
Busy.
I actually got a lot accomplished today, and and I know probably here directly I'm going to mentally shut down. Fair
Okay,
warning.
you have been so busy, but I'm so excited for you.
Just
We're
going
gonna go ahead and
to
do
show
a
you
warning.
what these look like polished up. I'm polishing one earring a little
Nice.
with that poor piece of polishing cloth I have left. They polished really nicely. See that?
Mm. I'll have to send you some of my polishing cloths. We're gonna call this sold.
So these are going to look gorgeous when you polish them up, Shirley Ann.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Okay, for $22.
Thank you,
you, honey.
honey. Let me
Deborah.
find a little bag for them. Let me do this. Okay,
Thank
so
you.
next I have this pretty pendant.
And I am putting this chain on it.
It is pretty. I like that scroll work.
I got one out of the tangle.
Is that mother of pearl in this? Oh no, that's
No, it's
I can
just
see Cindy.
it's just sterling.
I can see Cindy in there.
Can you see me in there? Hello.
Mhm.
I could when you had it laying down. I could.
Yeah, it's just sterling silver. And I'm putting a chain on it if I can get it open. There's a beautiful band on it, and it is marked right there. Is your mark somewhere there? Yeah, right there is the mark. Come on.
That's right, Willow. My body.
There you go. Yep, had it too close. There's your 925 mark, and that's what the back looks like. And
Nice.
the chain
Nice and sturdy.
here. So we're gonna start this at 20. Very pretty pendant.
That's what I'm thinking. A lipstick pendant.
Uh-huh.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, I like this girl. I like.
Got a very
Okay,
pretty
well,
bit.
bring me a snack. Bring me a cracker. We got Diane in at 20.
Hey Diane, how are you? And I'm telling you, I am so shedding lately. Every time I lean over my table, I leave my DNA there.
Hey, Mike.
Hey Mike, how are you? My image goes with it. Yeah, you get my image. I'll keep the DNA, but you get the image. That'll scare you in the morning. Yes, actually, Shirley, and you're right that you said that. I have a Brighton piece very, very similar to this, and it's on braided leather, and it looks really good on the braided leather. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't change that. Even if I had a really thick gold or silver chain, I wouldn't change it because it looks really good with the braided leather. When you get this, when they do that dark process, whatever that is, to turn the sterling black like that, it always looks good with leather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish I had a leather cord. I would throw that in there because it would look awesome. I just don't have any leather cord right now. Not leather anyway.
I don't either. I was just looking around to see if I had one. I don't have one.
Yeah, all I have are those braided twine kind of things. I don't have any leather ones right now.
Okay, I'm going to go once. To Diane for 20. And twice. Go with the fair warning. And we will call it sold to Diane for $20. Thank you, Diane.
Thank you, Miss Diane. I am going to switch over to you, Roro. It's your turn.
All righty.
Thank you, ladies.
I have got a couple of larger rings. Let me get my This one is not a spoon ring, but it's, you couldn't open this though. This is solid, solid. And it's setting on a size. We're going to start these at 22. This is a size 9 3/4. This one.
Was that the spoon ring? I've been waiting for you to bring that out. I love
Yes,
this spoon ring.
This is really hefty. It's signed sterling inside on the littlest part right in there. And this one is, well, because of the shape of the spoon ring, it can be a 10 or a 9 3/4. So it could be a 10. So we got a 10. Very pretty. Let me pull this up a little. We got this one. Cute little.
When you start fading,
Maybe
Vicki,
you
just
call
let
that-
us know. You don't have to stay the whole time. Obviously, we ain't going to do that to you. Stay as long as you want to.
And then you got this
No,
one.
you can't
Beautiful.
hang with us. She gets
Yes,
scared.
I can no longer. You know what? I'm thinking that it'll be easier once we're in the same time zone. Once all three of us are in the
Yeah.
same time zone,
Yeah,
it'll be easier.
Oh,
yeah,
Mark
that'll be
95.
fun.
There you go.
I'm so excited. You know, as soon as you get settled in, I'm coming, right?
I will be waiting.
We'll go starting bid 22. Okay. Oops. I don't think they'll fit on those ring holders, so I,
You know what? It just dawned on me as I was packaging and putting away these earrings for Shirley, these Mexico sterling, that maybe they're supposed to be X and O's, hugs and kisses. It just dawned on me. Look, they're hugs and kisses. Duh.
why my chat is going weird. What is wrong with my, oh my gosh, hold on. I don't know what is happening. Okay.
I might, if I have energy tomorrow, guys, to do a live. I have a bunch of new silver in, so I might do a live tomorrow.
Oh no. All right, there's no
I have
interest
to
in
sell
this.
it, but I have to show it before I can sell it. I have to show it and test it.
I don't know why that just did that.
Most definitely, Mike.
All right.
I actually forgot for a few minutes that I could talk. I didn't have to type. That's sad.
All right, I'm pulling these. Get rid of
Is
these.
Frances in? I was going to bring out some chains, but I promised her I would do it when she's in, because she's always looking for chains.
I've got so
I
much in
haven't
front of
seen her
me. I'm
yet.
scared I'm going to mess them up.
All
All right, I've got two things.
I can let her know.
Vicki, what is this? We're going to start these at 22. What is this stone, Vicki? Blue and green. Swirl like that.
Chrysocolla?
Don't know.
Looks like
I just know it's
chrysocolla
beautiful.
to me.
Yeah, it does. Looks like chrysocolla to me. I agree on that one, Vicki.
And Dalmatian. Excellent price.
Chrysocolla
22
has
and
a lot of those. It's like every color of turquoise you've ever seen, all
Yeah.
combined in Chrysocolla is the best way to
What
describe
size
it.
is that chrysocolla?
all right. This Dalmatian is a 7.5. The Chrysocolla is
Alrighty,
a 7 proper. See the band?
I am
Beautiful
holding your
band on
package
it.
for you still, Pat, until your next purchase, so you don't have to pay all that shipping twice.
So there you go. I will put them on the little stand.
They're real, Pat. They're actual diamonds. They're not simulated.
Nix, come here. So much for putting it on the stand. Doesn't want to go on the stand. It said no.
Well,
So there you go.
Takes a while for those things to get stretched out. They actually do start to loosen up a little as you use them, and easier to get the rings in. Beautiful piece of Dalmatian Jasper. I like it when it's that kind of tan with the black spots. Okay, starting bid $22, ladies and gents. Did you start that membership thing, Mike? Ooh, I'm gonna go check it out.
I can't
I
find
know,
it.
Mike.
I'm
I just
trying to
didn't get
find
over
it.
there today. I was hardly online at all today. I'm sorry.
I was on enough to take pictures and post them on Facebook, and as I pack stuff away, and you would not believe the stuff I'm finding, ladies.
Yeah, Pat, we can talk about that afterwards. I can send you some pictures and stuff. So yeah, if you're interested in that, we'll talk later.
Okay, I'm pulling these. I'll check it
Thank
out,
you.
Mike.
Please give us a
You know,
thumbs up.
I'll find out about my cameo. All right, let's see. I guess I'll pull out a charm bracelet. This is going to start at 30. It's all sterling. Don't ask me what this combination is. Here's an iron, right? This is nice and solid. Here's a little, it says Williams Fleming High School. And then we have this, it says GAA on it. Don't understand any of this. And if you get this, I will give you a choice of another charm out of my bag. Willow, they were, hold on just a minute. The Dalmatian was a 7 1/4. And the green one, that's Chrysocolla, I guess, is a 7.
Wow.
Cute little charm bracelet.
Geez, Vicki, I was just looking at the price of the banded amethyst.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's like ridiculous.
Yeah.
The more beads you buy, the better the price gets. But if
Right.
you only buy one bead, and they're fairly small, $11 on that, and it's chevron amethyst. My goodness.
Boy, am I lagging.
Okay, so what do we got? $22 starting bid. Any interest at all here?
No,
And,
this is 30, Cindy.
oh, 30.
30.
Okay.
Throw in the charm if they
Oh,
buy
it's
it.
a charm bracelet. I gotcha. I thought we were looking at a ring there. And a bracelet.
Charms.
All right, so starting bid is $30. Gorgeous charm bracelet. Can you bring the link up close on that bracelet for a second so they can see? Is that double link?
Yeah.
like a double Rolo link kind of.
Let's see if I can get it.
Oh, that's a nice, big, substantial bracelet.
Why isn't
Okay,
it
I sure
focusing?
will. Definitely an older tennis bracelet, Pat. I would say probably maybe from the 70s. Okay. All right. Any interest in this charm bracelet? It's got 3 charms on it. Looks like an iron, a clasp ring, and
Mm-hmm.
what was the third one? Some kind of little
GAA,
emblem.
I don't know what that has to do with GAA, and I will throw another one in of their choice. I got some other cute ones.
You're going to throw in another charm.
Mm-hmm. I'll let them pick one if they buy it.
Righty. So she's
If
going to
not,
let you
we'll
pick
move on.
4th charm, everybody. We got Lady Chickapoo in at 30. I'm going to let you call, Vicki, unless you're getting tired.
I actually was just getting ready to bug out, but I'll do this. I'll go ahead and call for a few minutes.
All right.
Just let me pull it up on my phone again so I can write it in.
You must be rested, Vicki. I don't want you sick.
Well, I would
I know
say
you're going
I
to
don't
be-
normally get sick, but as soon as I would say that, that's when I would get sick.
Well, I know by the time you get to Pennsylvania, you're going to be
Yeah.
out of commission for a week or two
Oh,
recuperating.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh, more than that. All right, lady, I got 3. You
more
can
than that.
pick
You're
one of
probably right.
these.
Probably all of my Cindy, it's a crime for someone to have this much silver.
So I can't wait to see. That's why I can't wait to come visit.
I
You're
am
going to have
just
an auction.
at this point now, I'm just packing stuff away
Get
and
ready.
thinking,
'Cause we're
okay,
gonna have
when I get home, I will still have stuff to sell at auction because I have so much stuff.
That's what I was just going to say is we're going to have an auction from your trailer. So get ready.
Mhm.
I'm going to give you a couple of weeks to recuperate before I end up on your doorstep.
And my mom is looking forward to that too, just so you know, looking forward to an auction going on down there in that trailer. So I need to work on getting
I
internet
love
like
it,
real quick.
Okay, yeah, I may just surprise you at your doorstep one day. Okay, we are going one time. Sorry.
You can pick from one of these, lady, and the other 2 that you don't pick are $5 each if you want them.
Okay, so if you want to add charms, they're $5 a piece. You get one more included in with the bracelet. So we
Just to pick
are
one.
at,
Going once, we're going to go ahead and go twice.
I don't know, Will. I have no idea.
that's a really good deal, guys, because most of these charms are like $24, $25 a piece to buy them when they're just, even when they're just a generic brand and they're not like a name brand, they're that pricey.
Cindy, quick
This is
question.
a really good
Did
deal.
Roberta tell me that things marked ALE are the Pandora pieces?
Yes, that's the Pandora charms.
Yes.
I found a Pandora ring today.
Nice.
Cool.
I've got a little Pandora ring too, the little daisy one.
Oh, this is a braided band with channel set stones in it.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Don't run off before I show you this piece of amber.
Alrighty. You are getting a
Good.
fantastic deal, Lady Chickapoo.
Sold to Lady Chickapoo at $30.
And if I were
Congratulations,
you, I
Lady
would go ahead and
Chickapoo.
buy all those charms because you definitely won't find those at $5 again.
Yeah,
That's a good deal.
it's an awesome
All
deal.
right, lady, which charm do you want? We've got a little ballerina. We've got a turtle. Or this, I don't know if she's a bridesmaid or a bride. You can pick one of these for this. And then these are the other 2 will be available for $5 each if you want to buy them.
Nice. Oh, thank you, Mike.
You want these two for $5 each? Oh, one goes
Thanks,
with it,
Mike.
so you
I'm
get
gonna
to
go
pick
check
one.
it out when we get off.
Buy the other two.
Did you do a membership thing like Sandy did, Mike?
This is on Facebook.
She wants all the charms.
Okay.
Nice. Oh my.
Nice.
Look at
So
all
you got a
that.
good
Good.
Oh,
stand on
Cindy.
the charm
You
bracelet.
need to check his channel out.
He's got a great channel. Every lady needs a charm bracelet, so that's a good start.
I love charm bracelets. I do have a White House charm, but I'm kind of holding on to that.
Mine tells a story.
Okay, let's all right, I've got a costume piece, but it's really beautiful, and it is quite expensive. I looked it up, and I'm going to ask for 25, but I've found it for over 50. This is the courting
Wow.
couple.
Ooh.
It's not gold. This is a, what do you call it, a trombone?
Yeah, the trombone
From what I
slide.
understand, it's from the 18th century with this marking. It
Yes.
says,
Nice.
made in France, porcelain d'art Limoges. That's Limoges. That's where the
That's
guess the
a
money
company
comes.
that makes porcelain, isn't it? Like a lot of antique porcelain pieces that
Yeah.
Limoges.
Wow.
Well,
This is
if
gorgeous.
that doesn't sell, you should list that one.
Excellent condition. It
I
is
have a
an
feeling you
absolute
should be
beauty.
listed that one, Roberta.
No,
What
I'm
you
going to sell. If it
started
doesn't sell, thank you, lady. If it doesn't sell, I'm going to list it. All these things I'm showing are going up. They are. If they don't sell, they're going up. I can't just keep holding on to them. But this is gorgeous.
What's your starting bid?
I'm going to start at 25.
Well worth it, guys.
Oh yeah, I found it. I found the cheapest I found was 51, and on up.
Look up Limoges
I have
chain, guys. Very pricey. And this is an antique brooch.
18th century.
Somebody's mother needs this. From what I'm gathering, it's 18th century. I can't
that was
imagine it being
before
this
even
big.
the Edwardian. What was before Edwardian?
You got me, Sam.
You know, Edwardian and Victorian were back to back, but what was?
I was just going to say, Victorian and Edwardian, I think we're pretty much back to back, but I
Yeah,
don't.
they kind of
Well-
overlapped a little bit. Okay, starting bid $25, guys, for this Limoges antique brooch. Well worth it.
Wow.
I can't believe she's putting this up. I thought you were going to list this when you showed it to me.
I will if it doesn't sell. I think
That
that's
may
what I'll
sound
do.
like a lot for a brooch at auction, but even a Monet and a Trifari sell for that much on Etsy,
No,
so
that's
this is
not
a
a lot.
really good
That's not-
price.
That's not a lot. I would not ask a lot. That's not a lot. All right, we're going to move on because I've got some rings I want to show. You know what this
Okay,
is? I'm going to be
ladies.
listing.
I'm going to
Okay,
say
wait a
good
minute,
night.
Vicki. I want to show you.
All right.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me show you amber. Look at this amber. I found this in a jewelry jar, and I thought it was before I really knew what amber was.
Uh-huh.
This is
Oh
just a
my
junk piece. These are not, they're just plastic, but these are glass. So, look at this amber.
That is stunningly beautiful. Now, I like that piece right there.
Mm-hmm. So Cindy and I
That's
thought
gorgeous.
you could make something out of this.
I would love to
Restring
make something
it
out
for
of
me.
that. Yes.
I can send you this piece to add into it.
Oh my. Okay.
These are really big chunks here.
I see
These
you,
are-
Andrea.
these
Okay,
are
honey.
big.
Well, I'm going to have you send it to my new address so that it's already there. Or you know what I'm saying? It doesn't get lost in the shuffle from Tucson to Pennsylvania.
Is that cool or
Oh, you
what?
have Andrea in at 25.
Whoa,
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm guessing she's talking that brooch there. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's a,
Beautiful brooch. Andrea.
that's
I
a
would
good
love
one.
to restring that for you, Roberta.
Isn't that cool? I can't
That's
Uh-huh.
imagine.
Good investment, Andrea. So bring that brooch back up, and we have Andrea in at 25. We are looking for 26.
Very good deal, Andrea, I promise. And this is in such mint condition.
And can you imagine? It's probably been in somebody's jewelry box for a century or two. Can you
This is
imagine what this brooch has seen? It may have been pinned to somebody famous in the 18th century.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Like maybe
that's
a
all gold.
queen or a duchess, or hey, you never know.
Exactly.
No,
Limoges
It's a
was,
man.
a big thing back then.
Yeah, that would not be something that everybody could have afforded
Exactly.
back then. So
Upper
it could have
crust.
been. It was
Someone
probably,
in the upper crust owned that.
yeah, it had to have been. Yeah,
That's
beautiful.
okay. It is gorgeous. There's not a mark on it.
Well, now, Roberta, you got me excited for that amber.
I was thinking about going in on it myself, Andrea, but I know what it's worth, so I was just going to let her list it so she could get, But yes, you're getting a very good deal there. Glad
Mike
you
says
came
he
on
has
that.
this one.
Gorgeous.
Uh-huh.
All righty, we have Andrea in at 25 going one time. We're still looking for 26 on this Limoges brooch. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's probably porcelain more than likely.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Lydia, how are you? If you're just coming back in, it's a Limoges brooch from the 1800s. It has a trumpet style pin on it. And it does have a
Hey,
mark
Lydia.
on it. You want to show that mark again real quick, Ro, for anybody just
Vicki, I like
doing
it.
this? Courting scene. Yep, exactly. Courting scene.
Got a
Good.
trumpet, trombone.
The trombone clasp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get you to read it.
There's your Limoges mark.
No, please do that. Please be nice.
I'm surprised you found that mark. Those things aren't easy to look up. You got to look through thousands of them to match them.
Gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Limoges china to this day is still expensive. China. Alrighty, we're going two times at 25 to Andrea. And let's call fair warning. Night, Miss Vicki.
Love you, honey. We got to get that.
I'll call you tomorrow. If you're still listening, I'll call you tomorrow. Alrighty. Let's call it sold. Yay. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
it's going to a good home. Somebody who will treasure it.
You will love it.
Alrighty. So where are we at? How many?
Let's do another giveaway.
Alrighty. Let's see what I got for a giveaway. You know what? I'll let you do this one. I'm one ahead on you, and then I'll jump in on the last giveaway.
Okay.
All right.
Get the
So
number.
go ahead and put some numbers in, everybody. Go ahead and start putting your numbers in. 1 to 50. Because I'm going to have to find something. So this will give me a chance to find something from the last one. I'm going to try calling Robert.
These aren't sterling, but that is lapis, and I'm not sure if that's amethyst, but these are beautiful. Beautiful earrings, beautiful lapis earrings. So we'll just set those right there. My number's already under the hat. Oops.
Okay. Keep putting those numbers in. Ooh, what a beauty. Look at the color on those. Nice. You do not have to have made a purchase to play. Anybody can play.
All right. That's cool.
Even
Andrea.
if you're international, we just hold it until we actually mail a package to you and we throw it in then. So don't hesitate to play. Between 1 and 50. Really nice pair of earrings. Beauty. Hey, Kathy, how are you, honey? You probably get your little, watch for an envelope in your mail, Stone Rider. I put your last giveaway in a small white envelope, so you should get that any day if you didn't already. Alrighty, check and make sure, guys, that you don't have the same numbers as anyone else. We go closest to wins. And if there's a tie, we go closest to without going over. Everybody else who won giveaways last time, you'll get yours in your normal package that I sent out. Actually, I think there's one. Oh, let me know that I'm thinking about it. There is one person who I did not have information on. So Painting Roses, if you're in, I need your information so I can send you your giveaway. If anybody else sees her, let her know I need her info so I can send her giveaway. I thought that she sent it to me, but when I went back looking for it, I couldn't find it. Oh, nice, Andrea. That's good. You need that if you're buying a lot of jewelry or if you're selling jewelry. If you're selling silver, you really got to have one. And you can get them really reasonable price. So, hey, Carla is back. Did you take a nap and come back, Carla? All righty, I'm going to give it another couple seconds and then we're going to call stop. I will be doing a third giveaway right towards the end there, and Ro will probably do one more too.
Sure will. I appreciate you very much. Even if all you're doing is sitting here visiting.
Okay, I'm going to hit stop and just make sure you do not have a duplicate number in. Wow, looks like everybody did really good. I don't see any duplicates this time, but there's not a lot of type in between, so that helps. That definitely helps. All righty.
All right, so you sure everybody's got your numbers in? Fix
Yep.
Flip it. Here's your pretty lapis. Beauty. And my number is number 16.
All righty, so I see a 15 for Lady Chickapoo, and I see a 17 for for Lydia. So they're both equally close, so it will go to the closest without going over. So that will be Lady Chickapoo. Everybody agree? Anybody see something I missed?
I know I'm sitting here. Nope, it's Lady.
All
Lady
right.
Chickapoo.
Congratulations, Lady Chickapoo.
Thank you, everybody.
All righty, so what I have next for you is just stunning. This
Lydia's
is
been winning like crazy.
This is Chevron Amethyst. Let's see.
Oh my.
or they call it banded or chevron amethyst. Very pretty. I was looking this up earlier. These beads, smaller than this even, sell for like, if you buy one bead at a time, they're $11, and they were beads about half the size of this. And if you buy more, the price goes down a little bit, but everywhere I look, between 1 and 15 beads, they're like $11 a piece. So ridiculous, but gorgeous necklace. It's pretty as it is, but if you're a crafter and you want to redo it, it would make a gorgeous stones for something. They're stunning though. And these white that you see running through it, it is not fractures. That's just part of the banding in the stone. You see there's a little bit of a chevron there too. So yeah, no fractures, just banding. So I'm going to start this at 22. Gorgeous, gorgeous material though, just beautiful. Actually, I should have showed this to G. This would be so pretty for her to beat around, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really pretty stuff. Just gorgeous. You can see a little bit of a chevron starting there in that one. But yeah. Nature is crazy, isn't it?
God don't make junk.
God don't make junk, that's for sure. Beautiful piece, though. And these are crystals. These dark purple ones are crystals, and then faux pearls. I don't know why they didn't put real pearls in there. I would have.
Maybe couldn't find that color.
These are just too gorgeous. I would have put real pearls in there.
Got Jackie in at 22. Your sissy. Jackie, you need to go to her house and go shopping.
I'm telling
My
you.
sister would be.
I'm going to have to take a bunch
sister-
of stuff with me when I go to Florida at Christmas time. We'll have to do an auction from Florida together. I've been trying to get her onto auction, some of the great stuff she makes. I think she's like, oh yeah, wire wrapping would be gorgeous on these. I'm hoping to have an auction with her soon of some of the stuff she makes.
Count me in. Tag me.
My other sister does some great stuff too. I should get them both on at the same time to sell their wares.
Oh, and have fun. Wouldn't that be fun? That'd be awesome.
Yes. Having an auction with my sisters would be so much fun, especially if we could get Nancy in, because my sister Nancy is a nut. She's funny.
Okay, if there's no other interest, I'm going to go on.
Jackie in at 22. Start counting it down.
Great minds think alike, son. Going twice. Let's do a fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Sissy for 22. Beautiful piece of jewelry.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Rachel.
I am
Thanks for
going to
coming.
throw these pearls and see how.
Welcome.
I need a bigger bag for these. If there's no interest, that is okay, because I know not pearls are not everybody's thing, but I love pearls.
Cindy, meet Rachel. We have a new girl in the
Hey,
crowd.
how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. We're those nuts that go all night with auctions.
Only once a week.
Welcome. Say hi to Rachel, guys. She's new. Make her feel welcome. Okay, so next up, I'm going to do something else first, and then I'll come back to the pearls. But this is going to be a choice of
Okay.
And these are the wampum shells.
Mm. Yep.
Yeah, how pretty those shells are. This wampum shell is used a
Nice.
lot
Jewelry.
in Native American jewelry. These particular ones are Thailand, however. They do have a maker stamp on them, and they do say Thailand. But I've only found a few pieces of jewelry with this wampum shell in it. It's not that easy to find. Gorgeous stuff, though. Just beautiful. And then the second choice are these. These are onyx, door
Thanks,
knocker
Kelsey.
style, kind of. These are also got the 925 mark right there. And we're going to start the bid at 20 for choice of on these.
Cinnamon, I think you're lagging, baby.
That really is a good price for these wampum shell, guys. It's kind of expensive. I believe they used to use it as money, trade money kind of thing, from what I read.
I like the other ones.
So
I mean, I
choice
like them
of
both,
for
but
20.
I like the way those others
These are cute. These are the perfect size
move
for me.
around. Yeah.
Got a little bit of a dangle, but not so much that it touches your shoulder. But this is a beautiful pair here. These are just gorgeous. They're not real big, but they're beautiful. The inlay on them is just gorgeous. Look at that. Really good job on the inlay, too. And
Very
again,
pretty.
Thailand silver. Always impressed with the Thailand silver.
Extremely pretty.
Hi,
We got
Rachel.
Brenda in the corner.
We do allow you to promote your channel here. So if you have a channel, you're more than welcome to put your channel link in.
Brenda's in at 20 for choice. I like the way the little things turn on that dangle one.
Yeah,
You're welcome, Rachel.
the articulation on them is really nice. Yes, Rachel, very welcome. We mostly do silver auctions here. Most of what we sell is silver, sometimes of other things, but we tend to lean more towards silver.
Silver Queens.
We do throw in some natural stone and some great costume, but mostly silver. In all price ranges, even occasional gold. And we try to do reveals on Thursday nights to show you all of our new stuff that we'll have for the next auction. Not that I don't have a backlog here already, but yeah.
We're going to go once. There's no other interest. To Brenda for $20 for choice. Cute as little bug's ears. Going twice. My favorite time of the night. Everybody's in bed. Not even a puppy up. I love it. Isn't that awful? Fair warning. It's okay, Cinnamon. Calm down, my darling. We are going to call this sold to Brenda for $20. Which one, Bren? Which one do you love?
Alrighty, let me know which one works for you. Or you can have them both at that price.
I can hardly do anything on Facebook anymore. The lag is so bad on any of
Yeah,
the
they did get my nails done tomorrow.
they have on there.
Yeah, the Facebook lag was really terrible all last week too when it was bad on
Anytime.
and they're having some kind of problem between Facebook and YouTube too, connecting.
Anytime.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and move on
terrible.
to the next pair while we wait for, or the next
Small ones,
thing, while we
please.
wait
We want-
for her to
we want the
decide which
small
one
ones
she
then.
wants.
She wants the small ones, the wampum,
This-
whatever.
The wampum, okay, good choice. Good choice.
Wampum.
I had
Pretty. Thank you, Brenda.
a couple of brooches with the wampum shell, and I sold one and put one in my collection. So,
Of course.
let's see.
Information on my
Okay,
hand.
you may not
My
be
husband.
interested in this at all, but I'm going to give it a try. I know it,
Cindy, I'm sorry, but I do not like green. But somebody will.
Jackie, I'm going to put these mother of pearl, or not mother of pearl, but abalone carved leaves in with that other thing. Maybe you can do something with them. They're abalone. And they were earrings once upon a time, but I'm going to put them in there in with your necklace. Maybe you can do something. Okay, so these are real pearls. It is a stretch bracelet. These are good size pearls. One of them on there, I will point that out. One of them on there, cracked in half there. And then this necklace is very long. I'll measure it here in a second. So lots of pearls. They are knotted. The stretchy is not, but whether you want to leave it like it is or take them apart and make something out of them, but they're good quality pearls. They're nice ones. And I am going to give you a measurement here. We're going to start the bid at 20 on the whole set, and let me give you a measurement on the length on it.
Okay.
Lots of pearls in here, guys, for a crafter. I like them as it is, and I like the color too. She doesn't like the lime green, but I love it.
I sent Vicki a bunch. I could not believe. I think they were 36 inches, 2 different colors.
This is
A
48
baby.
inches. Yeah, I remember those. 48 inches. So 48 inches of pearls plus the stretchy. So you probably have what, maybe, I don't know, this is another, let's see. Another 3.5 inches, maybe 4 inches. Let's see if I can. Yeah, not quite 4, 3.5. So another 7 inches of pearls on there. So about 55 inches of pearls there.
Holy smokes.
These are pretty good size pearls too. Put on my wrist so you can get an idea of the size of them. And believe it or not, I did not get these at the same time. I found them 2 different times. Same place, but 2 different times.
Mm-hmm. Somebody had fun making those.
That's a lot of knotting, I know.
And it went with the perfect outfit, I'm sure.
I'm sure it did. That's the thing about making your own jewelry. You can make something to go with every outfit.
Mm-hmm.
And I will throw this piece in with it. This is mother of pearl. And the green, I am not sure. It's the color of green onyx. So it could be adventurine or green onyx, or it could be some kind of dyed quartz or something. I don't know for sure. There's variation in the color on it. I'm not sure what the green is. And it has a barrel clasp and probably about 16 inches. Let me measure it. Oh, dropped it in the drawer. I was going to say, how did I do that again? I dropped it in the drawer. And if there's no interest, I'll give it a second. I'll move on. A very, very good craft lot. 18 inches on this necklace. Those are nice big chunks of mother of pearl on these, and they're all very similarly shaped. So this would be a nice,
Good night, Beth. Thank you, honey.
nice beads to craft with. Good night, Miss
See you
Beth.
soon, Beth.
Thank you for staying with us as long as you did.
That's
Much
right.
appreciated.
It was the green pearls that did it, Beth.
Chill, girl, chill. Don't be talking about my green pearls.
I'm sorry.
Do not badmouth my green pearls.
Excuse me. They're beautiful.
You're going to make them cry. Okay, so next choice. This is choice of, this ring is serious. This is a no joke ring here. This thing is heavy. Let me give you a weight on it. It is very solid ring for sure. 23 grams on this ring. That's a lot of weight for a ring. We're talking over a half ounce of silver on this. It's solid. It's not hollow. It's totally solid. And I'm guessing it's probably an artisan-made ring by looking at it. They filled it in.
I'm sorry.
They're ugly. Good night. Are you calling my pearls ugly too, Beth?
I was being nice.
I like that color. I wouldn't deck myself out from head to toe with lime green, but I would use it as an accent color.
It reminds me of pea soup. I'm sorry.
I was never into the
warrior mask.
Kind of a chartreuse green in person, kind of that yellowy chartreuse. Okay, so starting bid on this is going to be $25 for choice. This is orange garnet here. Is an orange garnet. Let's see if I can get that color to come in for you. It's a fairly deep orange and looks like it needs a little bit of a cleaning. I actually wore this one for a while.
I have earrings of that warrior mask in green. It's a green onyx.
But orange garnet, very pretty color of orange, and it is not showing true to color on the camera for some reason, but it's an orange garnet, and it is a size 8.
Pretty orange to me.
Well-made ring. And it is, this one's kind of heavy too on its own. Not as heavy as that other one, but this one's 11 grams. And let me see what it says. Can't remember where this one was marked at. I can't find a mark on it. So this one might be artisan made. I cannot find a stamp on it. I actually got this from Sandy like almost 2 years ago. But this one is sterling. It has been tested. It's just not stamped. And if it is, I can't find it right now. I thought it had a stamp, but I can't find it. And this one, I think also is not stamped. I'm pretty certain this one. Oh, no, wait a minute. Nope, that is not a stamp. That's a stamp. Yeah, no, I can't find a stamp on this one. I know this one for sure is artisan made, but starting bid is 25. And this is carved onyx. The face is carved onyx, kind of an Aztec thing. So there's your choices. This one's serious. Did I give you a size on that one? I don't think I did. That one is an 8 1/4. This one's an 8 1/4. And this one is also an 8 1/4. So they're both 8 1/4.
Nice men's pinky rings.
Oops.
Well, you didn't show that other one.
That other one Vicki gave me, I gotta try to stretch it because it's too small for my, too big for my little finger and too small for my index. So I'm gonna
That's a
have
serious
to, or my ring finger. I mean, I'm gonna have to stretch it. Beautiful piece though. Came from my girl. So really nice, both of these.
Those are beautiful.
Tell us how you really feel. I think she did.
No, I love the one on your middle finger. The Aztec, I'm not so hot on, but that's okay.
I think this needs a cleaning because it's not, yeah, the stone's a little dirty on this one because it's not showing true to color. But this is a gorgeous orange color. It's not as bright of an orange. It's a little bit deeper. As a matter of fact, I have an orange garnet pendant set in gold, and this is about the same color as that one.
Ooh, yeah,
Another interesting cut on it. This is just a heavy ring. I don't even know how to describe that one. They must have had extra silver or something. Because it's solid. I mean, it's not hollow at all. It's totally solid.
Mm-hmm. Leave a mark. Leave a nice little face mark. A face
well, it looks
face.
like what they did was after they cast the ring, they filled it in. See that square? They filled it in with silver and just closed it. It almost looks like they overflowed it a little bit when they poured the silver in there. See that?
Cool.
Why they filled it in, they don't know, but it is heavy. What did I say again? Like 23 grams? No, of course, my thing just shut off. 23 grams, yeah. Okay, I will move on. If there's no interest, I'll move on.
I don't see any, my dear. I don't see any.
Okay, what do we got? How about we do a...
No, Carla, that was nice, huh?
How about we do some lower end rings? I've got a turquoise and a red coral. We'll do some smaller ones here. A little more affordable rings. These are 8, size 8, and it is a red coral, and it does have a, it is adjustable. It is silver. I don't think most of these adjustable ones are marked 925. That one's marked 925 right there.
Shirley Ann wants to know the size on the garnet. I believe it was an
On
8.
the garnet is an 8 1/4, Shirley Ann.
All right, what is Brenda in on? Hold on, let me find out.
Okay, let me bring those other two back up. Maybe I moved them too quickly.
Yeah, please. We're lagging, I'm sure.
Okay, yeah, I probably need to refresh. I will after these two pieces. I'll refresh. Okay, so we got the garnet, and then we have these sort of Aztec carved black onyx. I have one. I have a brooch like this that's carved green onyx.
All right, Shirley says it's too big. Brenda, which one are you talking about, huh?
Okay, just keep going. Anyone else interested? We have Brenda in at 25. We are looking for 26. We've got orange garnet and black carved onyx, kind of an Aztec thing going on there. And this one, oh my God, we are not even at silver weight on the price on that one, I swear. Well, we are, but barely. I mean, this thing weighs 23 grams. We're at like just over $1 a gram.
I pay more than that. For
So
silver.
you can go ahead and start counting it down for Brenda. Both of them are at 8 1/4. I'll show you what that one looks like.
Miss Brenda?
This is actually a pretty ring. My boss likes this one for some reason. I don't know why. Every time I wear it,
I don't see that color that often.
he asks me if I got a new ring every time I wear it. It's like it's the same one you asked about last time.
Yeah, she likes the garnet too. All right, we're going to call it sold for Miss Brenda.
Okay, you want the garnet, Brenda?
Yep, she likes that garnet. Caught her eye.
Alrighty, you got it, Roberta. You got it.
Very pretty. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll finish these off and then I'll pass it over to you. These ones I just brought out.
Well, I have such a variety on my table, so I don't know. I've got necklaces, rings, earrings, and brooches. I don't know what you all want to see. If you just want to see pretty jewelry, which is fine with me. If you just want to look, you can. We'll show you some stuff.
Not like we don't have plenty of it. Pretty much we're addicts. Every auction goes right back into more jewelry. Every time.
Read what Willow just wrote.
Okay, so we'll finish this off real quick. Got turquoise and red coral. These are smaller rings. Smaller in there. This is a 7.5. When I say smaller, I mean they have a smaller stone. That is turquoise. And this one is red coral. And this one's really cute. I like this one. This one's between a half, 8 1/4 and 8 1/4 and 8.5 on this one. It is adjustable, so you could make it smaller or a little bigger. And we're going to start the bid at $14 on choice on this.
Oops, okay. Read Willow's comment.
Do what?
Read Willow's comment about the black ring, the onyx.
That billet holds ashes, but holds a protection spell for the wearer. Oh, okay, Willow.
Any rope marks?
Okay, I may have to take that out of my house. So is that supposed to be a good luck thing, or and I'm in trouble?
I don't think I like the idea of it. But that is good to know, Willow.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's super heavy, Willow. I mean, like super heavy. When you look at it, you do not expect it. Like when you pick it up, you don't expect it to weigh that much. So whatever they encased in there, now it makes sense why they filled it up with silver. They encased something in there. Any rope marcasite rings, 7 to 7.5. Roberta probably does, and I'm going to bring her up next. I do not have any marcasite rings right now, but Roberta probably does. So any interest in these at $14 a ring? We got turquoise nugget there, little turquoise nugget, and a piece of red coral, the Mediterranean coral.
And I don't know what you'd consider rope. You know, I'm not understanding the rope.
These would be really cute on the, or like a knuckle ring or halfway, or on the little index finger. These are cute though.
That's what I love you guys to do. Put ideas in there that we can We got Sherry in at 14.
Hi, Sherry. How are you? Thank you for staying with us all night, all day and all night.
I know, Willow. I don't know if this is a rope marcasite, Diane. I'm not sure.
So I'm going to have to do some investigating on that ring. Willow, that's interesting. Thank you for letting me know that. Well, I'm not scared if it's a protection thing, but if it's some kind of spell or some kind of curse, I'm a little worried. I know if anything weird starts happening in my house, Willow, I know where to look, right? The ring. No, I'm glad you told me that because I am kind of a believer in weird paranormal things because I've had weird paranormal things happen, but yeah. I haven't had anything unusual happen since it came in the house, so I'm not gonna worry about it. And I do believe objects can be haunted or cursed, but it could be a good thing too.
If it's not the Holy Spirit, I don't want that spirit around me.
Maybe it was
We're going to
graven.
that.
Oh, I showed one that you liked. Oh, this one. This one. Is that what you were talking about? Let me know
No,
if
I
that's
think
what you were talking about, and I'll bring that back out on my next turn.
But this braided one here is a 9.
You can go ahead and start counting these down for Miss Sherry.
All righty.
Oh, positive.
Go once.
Okay, well then, no negativity. Okay, well then, heck, I'm going to wear it everywhere. I'm going to stretch it so it'll fit me so I can wear it everywhere. That's going to be hard to stretch, though. It's pretty thick.
Going twice.
I have to warm that up. Look how thick that band is. Super huge.
Fair warning. That's good to know, though. That's really interesting.
Actually, you know what? I just realized I have one more of these
I
smaller ones I'll
but it's a 9.
throw into the mix for her to choose from at the same price. This was looks like a blue moonstone. I'm throwing into the mix. So choose which one you want, Sherry. You got the blue moonstone, the red coral, and the turquoise. Little turquoise nugget there, a nice little turquoise nugget. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to Roberta. Just let me know which ones you want, darling, and I will let her get started. You're up, Roro.
All righty.
Okay, what did I do with those?
Diane, this is the ring, but it's a size 9. But I do have, this is cute. We'll do this one for 15. This is a 7, almost a 7 1/4. Cute little marcasite ring. All the marcasites are there.
Darn it, I knocked those earrings off somewhere. I gotta find those. Okay, that's gorgeous.
15. Then I have this one. This is a size, well, this is a size 8 1/4. That's probably too big too.
Okay, so you want the original 2 I had out there and not the and not the moonstone, Sherry. Sorry, go ahead and say what you're starting to do.
Go ahead and finish up so you don't lose that train of thought over there. Find out which one she wanted. Oh, she wants she wants the 2, the first ones.
Okay, so the first two, the turquoise and the coral. All right, thank you, darling.
All right, so
All
this
right, your
one,
turn.
this one is cut in the back, and it's not supposed to be. Obviously, this must have had to be cut off somebody's. I'm sure you can bring it to the jeweler and have this, or even send it to Sandy. All it needs to be is silver soldered. This is a beautiful ring. These do not test for amethyst, they test for glass, but it doesn't make it any less beautiful. So that's my choices. This one's
What's
for
your
15.
starting bid?
This one's 15. Right there. So if there's no interest in this, I'm taking this off so I don't confuse anybody.
Okay, well, let's do this one first, and then we'll see
Mhm.
if she's interested in the second one. Can you pull your fingers out so it'll focus on the ring, because we can't really see the details? I don't know if you've got those
Yep.
little plastic things to set it up there with.
I do.
Okay, I gotta look for those wampum shells when I get off. I don't know where they went.
It's not shown as pretty as it is. The cut's right in the middle of the back, Willow. Beautiful ring. All right, if there's no interest in this, I'm pulling this one.
Hold
So
on, let's
Diane,
give
you
it a
got
second
this?
because the chat's moving really slow.
Yeah, the chat is, so I'm gonna give it a minute and drink some of my tea. Okay, I'll keep looking for you, honey. All right, we're gonna pull this one.
Oh yeah, we definitely will get one. We find a lot of marcasite, beautiful marcasite stuff, so we'll have one at some point. Don't take something you don't want, because we'll have plenty more for you to choose from.
I don't, on the little one, Cat, let's see. What did I do with it? I don't, but I will try. Oops, no. That's about it. I've got 5 lights out here and I can't. It's the best I can do on them. Oh, pretty little ring. Those are all marcasites.
And Brenda, email me and let me know, do you want me to hold this purchase until the next auction to save you some shipping? Or if you want me to go ahead and send it to you now?
These I'm putting up for 20. Even though this is cut, like I said, you could have it.
They were those silly earrings. They fell in the basket. Got them.
In the trash packet. Oh. There you go. Marcasites just don't show up as pretty as they really are.
I know. Oh, now see, they look really pretty right there. You can see them perfectly there. So, where are you 15 still on these, or what's your starting bid on these?
These are 20 for choice.
Okay.
And the purple stones are not amethyst. They're just colored glass.
They do like to mix purple stones with amethyst a lot, don't they?
Mm-hmm. And if there's no interest,
every once in a while I'll find it with like a really baby blue light topaz color, but almost always seems like they mix it with amethyst.
very pretty rings. These both are very pretty.
Gorgeous, both gorgeous.
Okay, we're going to move on.
I'm gonna refresh my chat and everything, and while you're looking up the next one because I am lagging quite a bit. Gonna refresh
Okay.
my StreamYard and then my chat. So keep going. It's on you. So keep.
This is a size 7 1/4. This is 22. This is gorgeous. These are actual gemstones. This is amethyst, peridot, garnet, and topaz. It's marcasite.
Dang! All of a sudden you cleared up. That is too weird.
Gorgeous ring.
You're suddenly perfectly clear. No matrixing.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful. I'm sure this is a mother's ring, but I wouldn't care. If I like that, I would wear that.
Maybe not, because those 4 color stones are the stones that they typically put in the gemstone pieces that I have multicolored gemstones.
Gorgeous.
Okay,
ring.
awesome. I will, Brenda. I'll hold it for next auction then. I'll just invoice you for only the jewelry this time, and then next time I'll add shipping on.
Okay. There you go.
That was looking really gorgeous there. What is your starting bid on this one?
22.
20?
Excellent price. For this ring.
22?
22.
Okay. I couldn't tell whether I was hearing 22 or 42.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, that's what it would cost you in the store, probably then some, so not out of the question.
Not at my house.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that for my my international buyers. I don't mind holding it for a couple of auctions for you so that it saves you shipping, so you don't have to pay that shipping every time. Saves you from like $12 to $15 basically, because it doesn't change the shipping if I put 2 rings in or 3 or 4 rings in. The shipping is the same. It doesn't not till it gets up over a certain weight before the shipping amount changes.
Okay, I'm going to pull this.
That's a gorgeous one. It was so
that
clear
not-
for a minute. I don't know what happened, but it was so clear.
Love this ring. I love this ring myself. I might have to keep it on. We'll see. Okay. All right, let's do
And
these
I'm
two
sure
rings.
you could find a bracelet to match that one because those are common colors they put in multi-stone bracelets. But the stones are pretty. They're nice.
We're going to start these at
Definition.
below, so 22 for choice. Lady, thank
And
you. Thank you for coming. This is like a mauvish, tannish, gorgeous stone. Gorgeous. And this is purple, like the bracelet necklace you just had.
hold on, I'm repopping my chat so I can't see the screen for just a second.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm back. What you got?
Both of these are
Oh, yeah.
beautiful.
The chevron amethyst.
What do I think? I think it's going snappy. These are
I like the
gorgeous.
shape of it.
Get the sizes.
What's your starting bid?
22 for choice. This is a size 8. And this is a size 6 1/4. There you go. Gorgeous rings. I wish you
Okay.
could see how pretty that one is. Reminds me of beach sand. Pretty beach sand. Some people might not think beach sand is pretty. I do. I like the shape of that purple one.
Any interest at 22 on the 2 rings? Is the one on the right, did you say that was labradorite?
No,
I can't remember what you said that one was. I'm sorry.
no, it's just a pretty beige and
Is that purple color of stone that we looked up that day and thought it might be ametrine, or not ametrine, but
on this one.
aventurine?
This one.
That one looks like the banded amethyst, but the other one, is that the, I can't remember which one that was.
This is, can you see it? It's got beige and just beautiful, like a mauve color.
Yeah. I think we looked that up and decided that the color is the only thing we could find close to that color was aventurine, but I can't remember for sure.
Just doesn't remind me of aventurine. Charoite.
There's such a variety of color in aventurine. It's like the jasper of the stone world.
These are beautiful, but
Charoite.
if there's no
Carla
interest,
thinks
we're going to
maybe
move on.
charoite. Does it look like charoite?
I'm
I
not
know
sure
the one is
myself.
amethyst, but the other one is one I'm not sure what that is.
I am not sure of my stones.
It's not
All right,
really
what's
the
the-
right color purple for charoite, but maybe the
That sure is showing up on my screen, the color, the bands of the brown, beige.
oh, is that one banded too? So it's probably some kind of
It's
agate
not
then.
banded, it's like a swirly.
So maybe it is charoite then. All right.
Okay,
Any
these are-
interest at all at 22?
Okay, we'll do 2 more rings and then I'll go to some earrings. I'm going to put 2 turquoise out there and we'll start these also at 22. This one is not shiny and this one is. This one has India in it and this one just is 925. This has 925 India. Beautiful work on it. And it's right in there, 925 India. Hold on. Yeah. This size. Excellent price on these guys. This is a 5 and almost a 5.5. And this one is a 7 1/4. 7 1/4.
5 1/2 and a 7 1/4. And what's your starting bid on these? And are these both turquoise?
Yes. 22.
Okay. What's your starting bid?
22. For choice.
22. Ooh, good price for turquoise. Wow.
Yep.
Gorgeous.
Love the work on this one. Look at the leaves and this is one from India.
Good price on turquoise. Very nice price. Can I see the shoulders on both of those? I want to see the cutouts on the one. That's really pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
It is gorgeous. And how did you say they're marked on the inside, or did you?
This one's 925 India, right there in this little section right there. And this one, I don't think this is marked.
India also does really nice, really good craftsmanship, and if it doesn't have that Bali look to it, they sort of copy Native American stuff sometimes.
It's 925 and it has some other kind of maker's mark in it.
Hey, I was hoping you would come in painting the roses. Sorry,
Hi, roses.
I've got a tickle in my throat. Sound like a
You
frog.
do. You
too.
gotta get some water.
Wow,
All right, so there you go.
allergies. I got dust or something.
Perfect.
Oh, I need your shipping information, painting the roses, so I can send you that giveaway. I thought you had emailed it to me, but I couldn't find it. So if you will send me your info again so I can get that out to you, your giveaway win.
Hey, Francis. Better late than never.
Glad you came in. I've been watching for you. Welcome. Hi, Francis, my darling. Okay, starting bid $22 on the turquoise rings. One is a 7 1/4, right? And the other was a 5 1/2, or am I wrong?
I think a 5 1/2. Let me check.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, almost a 5 1/2. A little under a 5 1/2. 7 1/4, 5 1/2. A little under 5 1/2. Beautiful pieces of jewelry. And if there's no interest, we are moving here.
We got Francis in at 22. We're looking for 23.
Thank you, Francis. They're
This is
beautiful.
really good bargains right now. Ro always spoils you guys.
Excuse me.
Starts bringing out the bargains big time.
Ruth, you need cat naps.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
puppy
sure
naps.
will. Just let me know once you've sent it. Hi, Ruthie's Corner. Welcome back. We're all addicts, Ruthie. Is there anybody in right now who does not have a wrench? And I like to give wrenches, not because I make you go chase trolls or anything, but if you enjoy doing that, go for it. But the reason I give them is so that you can't accidentally be put in time out. So if you do not have a wrench, let me know, because they're working now and it hasn't been working for a while.
Excuse me.
Okay, so
Sorry.
we are looking for 23. We are going one time at 22 to Francis. You came in just at the right time, Francis. Two beautiful turquoise rings. I sure hope I'm on your Christmas list this year, Francis. All these beautiful rings you've been buying. That is a joke, though. You know I seriously don't need any more rings.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't, Francis.
I don't love them, but I've got a ton of them. All righty, so we are going 2 times. So what day is your birthday this month, Ro?
This month, I haven't decided yet on this month. It's kind of set in stone next month, though.
All righty, yeah, the actual birthday next month. No one's going to believe you. Fair warning. Fair warning, guys. Francis is in at 22. Both gorgeous turquoise rings. You want to stick them both on your fingers real quick to give them an idea of size before I call it? And then I'll call it.
Yep.
Oh, that one's a really much bigger than I thought. That's why I wanted you to stick them on so we could get an idea of size. That one on your middle finger did not look that big. All righty, so I'm about to call them. Let's call it sold to Miss Francis at 22.
Your choice, Francis. Yeah, I got a feeling the chat is still moving really slow, even though I refreshed. All right, I'll check the email right now and make sure I got it while Francis decides.
Let me know, Francis.
I got it. Thank you.
And
Are you okay with us using your actual name? I've never asked you that. That's why I always call you Roses. All righty, I got it.
All right, in the
and
meantime,
I
I'm
forwarded it to Ro in case she needs it. Thank you,
all right, I'm
darling.
going to
I
start
got
these
it.
at 22. This is sterling and, oops, turquoise. Both, please, Francis. Thank you so much. All right, so 22. This is the first pair. These are native, beautiful turquoise. And these are marcasite and garnet. Gorgeous
You said starting
earrings.
bid is 22, right?
22 for choice. And there you go.
Have you ever seen anybody with
Francis,
so
thank you
much
so much.
marcasite? I'm telling you, she could do a whole auction on nothing but marcasite if she wanted to.
I got a whole pile of it here I haven't even shown yet.
Okay.
I wish you could
I'll
see
tell
how
you what,
beautiful
when
these
you're the
are.
only Rose in, I'll call you Rose. When the other two that have that same nickname, then I'll call you Becky.
These are just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous earrings. And with your hair put up or short hair, these would just look fantastic on your ears. Christmas is coming, gals. So there you go. And these too, that's a good deal on these. Shirley, thank you, honey. Good night. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming.
Oh, we got Shirley Ann in at 22. Good night, Shirley. Thank you for joining us tonight. So happy to see you always.
Yes, indeed, Ruth. Sometimes I like them more than diamonds. They're just so beautiful.
Okay. Alrighty, we are at 22, looking for 23 on these beautiful earrings. The pinwheel kind of looking ones are Native American turquoise, and the other ones are marcasite, silver and marcasite. Those are awesome. I was just thinking
These are
that
really
ring
pretty.
that Sandy made the other night. Those would go good with that ring she made.
Isn't that
With all
pretty?
of the small cabochons going down the side, the small turquoise cabochons. Good night, Ruthie.
Oh, and
Go back to sleep, darling. Or are you saying good night to everybody or to
good
Shirley?
night, Ruth.
Okay. I gotcha. The other Shirley. We have two Shirleys in right now. All right, we are going one time at 22 to Shirley Ann. And we will go two times to Shirley Ann. Bring those
marcasites a little closer to the screen. I'm going to have you move them forwards and backwards to see. The pinwheels are focusing okay, but I just wanted to have you bring them a little closer to see if they'll focus any better. If not, move them backwards a little bit. They've got so many shiny, sparkly things in them that they don't tend to want to focus as well. Not too bad on the focus. A little bit better look. Is there a stone right in the middle, or is it all marcasites? Or are those the garnets?
These are 4 garnets.
Garnets. Why was I thinking it was marcasites? Okay,
Because
Pamela, I'll be
marcasites are all
sorry.
around it.
Okay, so they're garnets. Got it. All right, let's go. Fair warning.
Oh,
I remember those now.
And
I
then
remember
that's
them from our preview.
gorgeous earrings.
Our preview video. Those are gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yes, that camera is not doing
love
them
finding
justice at all right now. She showed these the other day on our preview video, and you can see them better. So look at those for next time. If they don't sell tonight, you can get a better picture of them on that video. All right.
I wish you could see them on my
forward.
screen. Awesome on my screen, but
Yeah, unfortunately, I know.
okay, Shirley, which ones, honey?
They are better than they were, though. As you can see them a little better when you brought them closer than you could. All right, sold to Miss Shirley Ann. Let us know which pair you want, or if you want both. They're both a spectacular deal for those.
Very good deal. There's your 1 or 2. These are well made.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get started while we wait for her to tell us what she wants. I have got chains, guys, so I am going to do
Oh, cool, Shirley. Okay.
these
It's a
heavier
birthstone.
chains.
Well, you're going to rock these, girl. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I could make your birthday pretty. Coming up in January, right?
Okay,
My
so
husband.
those two are, let me measure this one. I got one super long chain, and then I got 2 heavier chains. Now this is going to be choice of for the actual chains. They're no pendants, just chains in case somebody's looking for heavier chains. Let me find what did I do with my thing again? I've got another one that's like 28 inches, maybe. Can't remember how long it, oh, there's my tape measure. Let me measure this one real quick and tell you how long this one is. Now this one's not super heavy, but it is pretty long. And I know a while back there were some people asking for longer chains.
I'm sorry, the starting bid, honey?
The starting bid is going to be $18. And
Okay.
hold on, I'll give you a look at all the chains here. I just tangled this one. How'd I do that? Let me show you the first 2. That's the choice on the first 2. We've got this twisted herringbone. This twisted herringbone, and I'll give you links in a minute. And then we have this really heavy box chain. Oh, shoot, I got too many things in my hands here right now. We got this heavy box chain, and it is a twisted box chain. And I'll give you the links just as soon as I untangle this last one here. It
You have a lot of nerve hoarding chains on me.
These are the only ones I had left, but these were very heavy, and unfortunately, I paid too much for them to put them on a pendant. So I would have had to have charged like $15 more for the pendant, and I didn't want to do that. So I just waited until I got more affordable chains. Okay, this is 30 inches on this one. And this is a box chain. Like I said, it's not as heavy, but it is 30 inches. It's not huge, but it's a 30-inch chain. And it's
let me give you a comparison to the average size chain that we find, and you'll see what I mean on size on these. You see the difference in size. So even though it's not as heavy as these two, it is not super, super fine, but 30 inches and
The middle one looks vermeil.
it isn't. It's just the way it, the twist, I think, is making it look vermeil, but it is silver. This one is 16 on the twisted box chain. I don't know if you can see that twist on it. What I mean by twisted.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's 16, and I think this one is 18. This one's pretty enough to wear on its own. This one is 18. And this is the twisted herringbone, very fancy.
Oh, that is pretty. Very pretty.
Okay, so we've got 16, 18, and 30, and your choice of the three.
30 inches. Holy cow. All right, we got Diane at 18 for choice. Any other interest? I like that twisted one. I guess that's what makes it look gold tone. The way,
Yeah,
the way the
yeah,
lights hit.
it does when you
You wouldn't want to put anything on
I
that,
think
Cindy. It
it's
will
just the
probably
way it tarnishes. Sometimes silver gets that kind of yellow look when it sits there for a long time. That's what you're seeing there.
you wouldn't
But
want to
it is silver, not vermeil.
twist out.
Okay, we got Diane in at 18. We are looking for 19, and you get choice of the three chains. You got a 16-inch twisted box chain, an 18-inch twisted herringbone, and the 30-inch box chain.
30 inches. That's belly button
The,
length.
the twist on this one makes it look so sparkly. When I say twisted, you see what I mean? Instead of the boxes lining up, they kind of turn it sideways, almost like a rope chain, sort of, but in a box. You can start counting it down.
Going once. To Miss
Did I
Diane.
tell you what happened to me Thursday at work? So, didn't realize I didn't have a spare pair of glasses with me, and the reason I didn't, because my spare pair, the ones I'm wearing right now, the screw had stripped out, so the lens wasn't staying in. So I only had the pair I was wearing, and you know I can't see without my glasses. And they broke. The other ones broke. They're like the kind that doesn't have a frame on the bottom, so it has that like nylon string that holds the lens in. Well, that string broke, so I could not see to type. I was completely blind. Well, somebody finally, because I couldn't drive, so somebody finally went out and got to the drugstore and bought me some of the magnifying glasses for reading. And that's how I had to drive home, was those magnifying glasses, because I couldn't see.
Yeah, sold to Diane. Diane, what's your choice, honey? That's awful. That's dangerous.
We'll call this 1, 2, and 3, or you can say 16, 18, or 30, or all three, or two of them, whatever you want there, Diane.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
Yeah, that was not good. I was panicking because I couldn't see. I'm like, how am I going to get home? How am I going to see to get home?
The 16 and 18.
Thank you, darling.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I'll offer this one to anybody else in the chat at the same price if they're interested in that. 30-inch, just let me know. Let me bag these up for Diane. Okay.
Okay. Put these up
It
next.
looks. Ooh. Francis
Can you
would like
get
the 30.
All right, Miss Francis, you got the 30.
Thank you, Francis. Thank you, Diane.
Goodness, where did I just? Are you serious? Did that slide off there? Oh, I didn't even bag them yet. I thought they slid off, and I hadn't even stuck them in a bag yet. You know, it's that time of night where you start seeing squirrels, right? Okay, so next up I have these two brooches, sterling silver brooches. We're gonna start the bid at $10 choice of, and I'll show you them in just a second.
Okay. Cute little leaf. Looks like a Canadian leaf. You know those Canadian?
Yeah, it's kind of like a maple leaf.
Mhm.
Now it does have a stamp on it. It does look like an older brooch. You can see it looks vintage. It has the longer thing sticking out there. The pin is a little longer than not all vintage brooches have that, but it is a good indication sometimes that it's vintage. It has a stamp on it that is like a maple leaf with an E in the middle. And it's got this gorgeous white enameling sort of on it.
And it's a C-clamp.
Yeah. And it's so definitely an older vintage brooch. It's very, been around a while. It's seen its years. So if you collect and you like to collect older vintage, probably close to antique brooches, that's a good one. And then this is not as old as that one, but this one is really cute. It's got a pretty heavy pin on it too. You know, sometimes these smaller brooches, they put these little delicate pins on them and they bend. This one's got a pretty sturdy pin on it. And this one is marked Sterling WRE, sort of like you would a monogram, a large E in the middle and then a W on one side and an E on the other. Actually, I got to open it back up to show you the mark on it.
That leaf definitely is, Ruth. Very
There
pretty.
you go. There's a stamp on that one. And I'm sure that WRE stands for something, but I don't know what. I didn't look it up.
Pretty, pretty.
So cute. So the starting bid is $10 on those. And I know you can definitely list these for more, but this one, if you looked it up, you might find the collector would be interested in this one for sure, in different categories.
Nice.
So $10 choice of. I do like this little key. I may throw this into my collection if it doesn't sell.
I was gonna say you.
Well, that's how I justify keeping so many sometimes. If I put it in auction and it doesn't sell, then I'll put it in my collection. But you have no idea how many brooches I have. I have so many sterling, but I have twice that many in like Monet and Trifari and every brand you could possibly think of. And I just added another one to it, the Hattie Carnegie. Yeah, I think they're both vintage, but this one definitely older. Kind of like this.
My mom never goes to bed without. She just came in to kiss me goodnight.
This reminds me of those butterfly brooches. I need to dig that out and show you. It's really made like those butterfly brooches that
who had those. Liz had. Okay, if there's no interest, I will move on.
Okey doke.
Alrighty, so let's do that back in. Okay. Okay, this is really pretty piece here. And I'm going to add this in. This is going to be a choice of again.
Alrighty.
The chains tonight. What is up with me and the chains? Tangling them.
You.
Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Got it untangled. Okay, so this is choice of again. This is a real pearl there. Very nice pearl.
I love that.
Isn't that just so delicate and pretty?
Mm-hmm.
And it is marked. What is this marked? I don't know. I'll find it in a second. But we're going to start it out at 18 choice of. This has a little cute little heart tag there. It does have an extender on it. It is sterling on the chain. The chain actually is attached to the pendant. And this is a really good price on this because it is chock full of sterling silver charms and pearls. Cute. And this is Flushing Jewelry Company. This is another one of those pieces with that. You probably can't see it very well on here, but it has this stamp. It's like an L, and an E. You can hardly see it on here. And then an F, but it is Flushing Jewelry Company on that. It is a vintage brand. And all the charms are different. They're not Flushing charms, but they're all sterling silver.
Alrighty.
So vintage charm holder. When did they started doing these charm holders? Like in the 70s, mid 70s, late 70s, they started doing these charm holders. So there you go. Choice of 18. And the marks are actually on the chain part of this, I believe. Right there on the little heart, it has.
I like the little pin thing hanging down like that, little heart.
Yes, it is cute. Okay, why are you not focusing? There you go. CP925. And I'm not sure if it's anywhere on the pearl. I will check these stones real quick, though, to let you know if these are CZs or crystals or what they are. Sapphires, whatever they are. Kind of small, so I may have trouble actually getting the pin on them.
She loves to make that noise.
Excuse me. Yeah, I can't get it on there, but I'm pretty sure they're zircons. They've got that bright white sparkle of zircons.
Pretty. I like that.
Yeah, I'm guessing either zircons or CZs. I'm not sure which. Let me give you a link on this. This would be a really cute gift for a teenager too. So 16 with a 2 so 18 inches in total.
Sometimes I hit the one in the kitchen with the broomstick.
And this is coming with the chain too. This is a Italian. I think this might be Italian silver on all of these chains I just got. Let me look. Yeah, they're all Italian silver on all these ones that I just got in. which is what I sent you, Diane, and your last one was the Italian silver chain. I'm sorry, Roses. Does sound like a smoke alarm, doesn't it? My dogs don't like it at all. It's if I really want them to know when I'm trying to pack, I get that thing out. Because they like to sit like right on top of my packing materials when I'm packing.
I have one dog, he goes and hides. He does not like it. I swear, whoever had him first.
Charms are on this, and if there's no interest, I'll move on. It has this little angel charm. And this one is marked. Also on the back somewhere, there's a 925 mark right there, and a maker mark. I don't know what the white is in the background. I'm not sure. It looks like it just could be enameling maybe. And then there's a little heart, sterling silver heart. Little tiny puffy heart. Oh, I'm going to tangle it again. Let me get that out of the way for now. Okay, we'll start from this end. We got a little star. Is sterling. We got another floating star type thing. We have this twisted sort of piece. This is sterling also. We have a little floating heart. We have some real pearls and a turquoise bead there.
Pretty.
They have this piece here that's got a marcasite right there. More pearls. And then the angel and the heart. So that's what's on there. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 charms on there.
I knew someone that had the charm holder like that, and they had all their kids and grandkids hanging off of it.
Yeah, that's
little
what I had. I
numbers.
just recently broke that. I have it in gold with all of my kids and the little kid with the birthstone.
Mm-hmm.
Little beaded children things. I have that for all of my kids and grandkids, but I have it in gold, but I just broke the charm holder. I've had the charm holders since the 70s, mid to late 70s, whenever I bought that. I just broke it. It was a Black Hills gold. I still have this piece, but I broke that part of it.
I might have them. I just was looking at it. What did I do with it? I'll have to find that tomorrow.
This is a good price for this. This has a lot of the charm holder by itself. They sell for that, even the vintage ones. So it's a really good price with all of those charms and a chain. So if no one's interested in either, I will move on.
Alrighty.
And you don't have to keep these charms on. I mean, obviously you can take it off, but these would be nice on a charm bracelet too if you don't like them on there. Let me find a bag and put the chain back in a bag.
Excuse me.
Let me rebag this. And this. So I don't tangle it.
Yes, you've been tangling tonight.
Yeah, I've been really bad with that today. How about we do some earrings? Oops, $1. Let's see. New stuff so I can start selling it. Okay, I believe these to be garnets. I'm going to check them here in a minute and make sure they're either garnets or fire opals, but I'm going to check it with my tester here in a minute. And let's see, these are onyx. Cute.
Adorbs.
Cute. And I believe there is a brooch floating around out there somewhere that matches these, but we're going to start at 18 on the starting bid, and I will go check these real quick and see if
Okay.
they're garnets or something else. Yes, these are orange garnets.
Orange garnet.
Which there is a name for those, and I can never remember it. It's like the green are severite, and let's see what the orange are called real quick. Suspertine or something like that. Okay, Spestarite. Spessartite. Sesperite. I can't say it. I'm not pronouncing it correctly. I know that, but yes, that's what they are. So there's your choices. Actually, I was just thinking, I forgot I just got that orange garnet ring. These would be nice with that, right?
I like the orange ones, even though I'm not an orange person.
And these are, I remember where these are marked somewhere. I'll check here for you in just a second. Everything gets tested, whether it's marked or not, guys. So even though I show you the mark, I still test it. Can't remember where the mark is on this one. These might be unmarked. The way these stones are set in here, I got a feeling that they could be cast. Somebody hand casted them on their own. Oh, no, there's the mark right in there.
And at 18.
Mark is in there somewhere. Very hard to find, but it's in there. And these, if I remember right, are marked on the stems and on the back of the earring, but I could be wrong.
Any other interest?
But these are just marked on the back of the earring, not on the stem.
Need to find a chain to put on that pendant. Okay, we got Brenda in at 18. If there's no other interest, I'm gonna put going once.
These are a little brighter than the orange garnet ring. Is a deeper than these. These are more like fire opal kind of orange. I think there's a slight difference in color from one ear to the other, but that's not uncommon in
No.
gemstones for that to happen. Yeah, one looks a little bit deeper than the other. It's actually a good sign that it's an actual natural garnet and not a man simulated garnet.
I'm gonna go twice. It might just need a good cleaning. I'm gonna go ahead and do a fair warning. And I'm about to call it sold to Miss Brenda.
Okay, Miss Brenda, let me know which one you want. I'm going to set those aside and get ready for my next one while you decide which one you want. Okay, I'm going to offer this, and if nobody is interested, that is okay. You will not hurt my feelings because it is Very pretty. It would be a nice addition to somebody's brooch collection, but it is the gold. It's vermeil, and the gold is wearing off of it a little bit. There's a little bit of wear on it. It's marked sterling right there. It's got some of that purple blue that happens with vermeil sometimes. Old vermeil will kind of tarnish blue and purple, but your sterling mark is right there. Yeah, this is definitely an older vintage brooch. See how long that pin sticks out right there?
I do.
Definitely an older piece, but it does have some wear around the outs of the flower. So I'm going to basically start it at what I paid for it. And if there's no interest, and these are glass, these are not, I wish they were topaz, but they are not topaz. But we're going to start it at 18. And it's a fairly large brooch.
Brenda would like to garnet, please.
Okay, thank you, Miss Brenda.
Thank you, Brenda. Okay, starting bid, you said 18?
Yeah.
Okay. I am buffering so bad. It's pitiful. Pitiful, pitiful. We're going out of here. Come back in.
Oh, you did get that orange garnet, huh? It'll be nice with your ring, Brenda.
When you're dealing with something so old, you've got to realize it's got to have some wear. Very pretty on a jacket. Or in a grouping.
What was the bid on the earrings? 18? Yep, thank you.
18.
All right, thank you. Darn it, just knocked that off and it came right out of the bag. Okay, if there is no interest in the brooch, I do understand it definitely needs some cleaning up, and I would probably take all of the vermeil off on this one, but it is a nice vintage sterling silver piece.
I wouldn't take it off the flower.
Well, I don't mind it. I would just clean it up and wear it like this, but if somebody's bothered by the gold wearing off, you can just take the gold off completely. But it is pretty, very pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kat, I know what you mean.
And if it doesn't sell, I'll just throw it into my collection. So no biggie. Hi, Kat. All right, let's move on. Let me rebag this necklace here real quick. Okay, I'm going to give you one more shot at it. I'm going to go ahead and put that in my brooch collection. Ooh, I'm definitely going to have to do my video tomorrow so I can break into the new sterling. Thank God I got lots of sterling on the way.
I have a package I have to get out to you tomorrow.
Okay, let's do a choice of on these two. We're going to start these at 18.
Okay.
This is a really nice Claddagh ring. It's a heavy, well-made Claddagh. Find
The B inside of a square mark?
Right there. It is probably a vintage.
What is a Brighton mark?
And I think we tested this stone last time, and I don't remember what it was. And this is just a dome, just a silver dome ring. And it is size...
Moses, I'm not sure.
I knocked
Cindy,
off
what
my
does a
glue.
B inside of a square mark mean? What does a Brighton mark look like? What does a Brighton mark look like?
Brighton is like a cursed B kind of.
And a lot of times it'll actually say Brighton or a cursive B, and it usually has a heart too sometimes. But it's a big cursive B. They're a fancy kind of scroll style B.
Rose is just wondering
And I
what
think somebody
B
said the
inside
other
of
day
a square.
that they were starting to make sterling. Brighton's claim to fame was their stuff is very heavily silver plated, more than anyone else's, so it doesn't wear off. This has a this is Italian sterling on this other one.
Some maker's mark, Rose. Rose, is it some sort of
This
maker's
one
mark? But I'm not sure.
Right there, see, it's Italy, and then it has a little cartouche in there, and it says, let me
Nice
see
ring.
what it says. D. I cannot read that. Maybe I can magnify it and you guys can. It looks like it starts with a capital D. But yeah,
that
right,
get on the internet. Search it.
The D is very similar to the Brighton B, but it is a D.
There you go.
It is a D.
I was asking about a B.
Yeah. Can't tell whether it's a D or a B, but it is a nice ring. Wish I could read that, but it does have 3 different stamps in it. It's a nice piece. It does have the name of the maker in it.
Get you when you're getting rid of it? Strange. Excuse me.
You just found it on your sterling ring. The Brighton B. Does it?
Well, it's not. It's a B. It's a capital B inside of a square.
Oh, inside of a square. Okay, this is not inside of a square. I wish I could read it though. It looks like DG something, or it could be, no, it's a D. I'm pretty sure it's a D. Looks like BGED something. I don't know. It's about 7 or 8 letters in there, and I can't read them. But it's all like it's cursive. The whole word is cursive, whatever it is.
I like that.
So starting bid is 18 on these, and I will go check this stone again in the middle and see what it was. I can't remember what the stone was in the middle of this, but I do remember it being something other than glass when I tested it before. God darn it. Remember doing the same thing before, having a hard time just touching the, there we go.
You pull house up.
Okay, this is going to diamond, so we believe this to be a little diamond here.
Yeah, could be a chip.
A little, small little diamond in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this looks more like a diamond. I don't think it's a CZ. This does look like a diamond. Doesn't have that color that a CZ does. It's actually a good sized diamond, really. It's not super small. The way they have it set in there, they wanted to make sure it did not come out. Get it to focus there so you can see. See, it's a decent size in there. So 18 is your starting bid for choice of, and I will go ahead and move on here in a second if we don't get any choice, any bids, but both of these are quality.
This may not be the
Mhm.
fanciest ring, but it is a quality piece. And if you can read that, I would not be surprised if it doesn't turn out to be a fancy Italian designer on this.
Very
If
pretty.
it doesn't sell, I'll try and clean that out so I can read it and tell you what it is next time. Who made it?
Trying to calibrate my.
Postage.
Prices on the other one. If
This
I
is
move
a
if I move my
well-made ring.
trim tester one time, I have to recalibrate.
All right, let's move on.
Jennifer wants to know the sizes. Hi, Jennifer.
Oh, sorry. Did I not get the sizes? What a dork I am.
Oh, Jennifer just came in, huh?
Oh, okay. 7
I could
1/4.
calibrate.
On the Claudia ring is 7 1/4, and this Italian ring is 9, the size 9. And I know I'm about to let something special go there, so whoever gets it, yay. Because I think if you look that up, you're going to find it's worth more because of the designer. It's because it's plain, but yeah, it's got a fancy stamp in it, so I'm pretty sure it's a nice Italian designer on that one. And this is a diamond.
Jennifer's in at 18 for choice.
We're in
Thank you, Jen.
18 for choice. That is choice, Jen. If you just came in, it's choice of, or 18. It is a very nice Claudia ring, though. It's a well-made ring.
They both are nice. How are you, Jen? Thanks for coming, honey.
Yes, thank you for coming. Always appreciate you being here. So we are at 18. We are looking for 19. Choice of on these two awesomeness rings. Yes, Miss Becky is here again.
We're going to go once. Miss Jen.
I'm going to give this
Choice.
one more go to try and read this sterling. It's driving me crazy that I don't know what this says on this ring. I think
Gonna
I've
go
seen
twice.
this name before, and I couldn't read it then either, so I gave up. Okay, so inside the cartouche, it says, man.
And I'm about to call it sold
All right.
to Miss Jen for
I'm
18 for choice.
determined to read this before I send it on. I'll figure
She
it
might
out
like
later.
the water.
Okay, so which
Which
one do you
one?
want? You can have one, the other, or both at $18 each. So just let me know which one you want, and I'm going to
Wants the
go ahead.
Italian one.
Either the
She wants the
colada or the Italian. She wants the
She wants the
Italian.
Italian.
All righty, your turn, Rob.
Jen.
If you can
Okay.
figure out what that says, Jen, I'm going to try and figure it out before I send it to you. Let me know. Because I think that might be something special there. Might be.
Again.
You might have really
All
scored
right, these are
on
going to start. This is going to be choice for 15. This is pink mother of pearl right there. And a little butterfly with marcasites and marcasites up the side. Very cute. Got 925 in Thailand. Then we've got this cute little heart with marcasites. marked 925 inside the heart. They're both on 18-inch chains. So there's your choice for 15. Now that's showing up awesome on my screen, so I don't know how it's showing up for y'all, but
They look pretty good. Try sitting them down. The marcasites, so much sparkle they throw that they don't always look as good as the other stuff, but they're still focused better when your hands are out generally. Yeah, much better with your hands not in there. So we have Frances in at 15. We're looking for 16.
cute little pendants.
They are adorable.
Oops.
So we got Frances at 15, looking for 16. Just great stuff for Christmas gifts for the ladies at the office. Well, not too many people get to go to the office these days, but you know, they're inexpensive, so they're really good for that kind of thing.
Very nice deal. Very nice deal for my girls. And guys, they just don't happen to be here tonight.
And those people appreciate vintage things, so.
I had these forever and I had no chains. I finally found some chains and put a bunch of pendants on them. I don't like selling pendants with no chains unless somebody specifically asks for no chain. My kitty's outside the door crying, but she comes in here and wrecks everything.
Alrighty. What did you just say?
My cat.
Okay, we got Frances in at 15. We're going one time. I think I'm going to do one more round after this row and call it a night.
Okay.
I am fast losing steam, so we'll do one more and then call it a night. Until next weekend. And next weekend, I have Princess Casserole on Steals and Deals, so I'm excited about that because she always brings some amazing stuff. She has the
Awesome.
best vintage jewelry, man. All right, we are going 2 times. Yeah, she's definitely your girl for that better signed vintage stuff. She's just really good at finding it. She's got a great eye. If y'all have not ever watched her channel, I'm sure most of you have, go and take a peek. She's such a sweetheart and she's a beautiful girl. And she just knows her jewelry very well. She's definitely our vintage queen.
Yes, roses, I agree. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have
She's
6
super
lights
sweet.
on, 7 lights on.
And like us, she's a drama-free zone, so she's just awesome, very mellow and laid back on her channel. All right, let's call it sold to Frances at 15. Let us know which one you want, Miss Frances.
I think she wants the butterfly.
These would be great gifts for the ladies in your husband's office, too, Frances.
You let me know, Frances. I'll move along.
Let's label this one.
I thought you'd like that one, Frances. Thank you, hon.
What was the winning bid on this Italian ring? I completely forgot. I wrote everything down, but the winning bid was the one for Jennifer. I think it was 18.
Oh, you have to go back and look.
I'll go back and look. No problem.
All right, I've got 2 more pendants. These are more Westernish, and I'm not sure. These will also start at 15. This is green. It's like a stained glass. I don't know what it is. Very pretty. Dragonfly. Excuse me. And this is, excuse me, I'm sorry. I got a frog in my throat. This is like an arrowhead type thing, and I guess that's probably turquoise. I'm not sure.
Thank you, Jennifer. All righty, so
Kind of cool.
pretty piece. Yeah, that's turquoise.
So there's your choices. Oops, let me bring them over here.
What's your starting bid?
Choice. 15 for choice.
15 for choice. That's
Yes, good price. The uh-oh. Jen, what were you? All right, what did we do? All right, Jen is lagging because
no. She was just telling me what the winning bid was on that.
oh, okay, I'm sorry.
You're good. Sorry to confuse
Scared me,
you.
Jen. Scared me.
All right, we have Diane in at 15. We're looking for 16. What's the inlay on the dragonfly?
It's
Is
just
that
green. I'm
turquoise
not sure. I don't
or
know
is it-
what. It's a heavy little thing. It's green, some sort of maybe glass or I'm not sure.
So kind of like
It's just
poison.
very, very
Bling.
pretty. And this is heavy. Gorgeous little piece of jewelry.
Stop it, children. Okay, we have Diane in at 15, looking for 16. Both come with the chain too, which is really good these days. Getting harder and harder to find those chains.
Excuse me.
Oh, you know what? Just realized I think I've been trying to figure out what I wanted to do with that stone I bought from Erin, the snowflake snowflake obsidian. I think I'm going to send it to my sister and have her set it in a pendant for me now that she's doing
Trying to
so
measure
much.
this. It's probably a half inch, this little half inch by
Princess Casserole. Her
an inch.
channel is under Princess Casserole. I'll find a link and put it into the description box for you, Ruthie, after the video post. But yeah, somebody might be able to go find her now and put it in the chat for us. So we are going one time at 15 to Diane. Still looking for 16. Good time to be in, guys, because we're down under 20 people, so you're going to get some bargains. We're going two times
I have one more
at
giveaway
15
too.
to Diane. I do have my last giveaway too, which I will do after this, after you finish your turn. Okay, let's call it. Yeah, isn't she great? I love Princess Casserole. She used to do, which I'd love to start doing again. I'd love to start that show again. Top 5 fave on my, we used to switch back and forth between my channel and hers. But if you've been around for a while, you probably remember when we were doing the top 5 fave series. Fair warning, which was fun because it was a way to get all the community involved and get to show off your jewelry. So we may start doing that again. It was fun. Let's call it sold at 15 to Diane. Thank you, Diane. Let us know which piece you want,
Thank you, Diane.
or if you want both.
I think she's going to pick this one.
Yeah, if you guys, any of you that
Oh,
weren't
yeah.
around when I did that, you can go back and watch some of the old
Thank you, honey.
episodes. But we used to invite all of you ladies on from the chat and have you bring your top 5 favorite pieces of jewelry that you bought, like at auction or found in a jewelry jar or whatever.
Thank
And then
you.
and then your top 5, like most emotional that you had an emotional attachment to, kind of thing, like your wedding rings or your
Thank you, Pat.
brooch, that kind of thing. It was a lot of fun.
All right, we're going to do a choice again with more
Hey, Pat.
marmoset. This is gorgeous, and this is a
Good night, honey.
oh, it's like
A
a
good day for you.
this is like a oh, I can't even think of the not brown, but like a beige pearl. Thank you. And
Pearl.
it is a
You're getting tired, aren't you?
pendant brooch. My cat is driving me nuts. This is gorgeous. So this is choice off of 15. We've got the little swan.
And they
So
all
cute.
look very vintage.
This is vintage. Yes. This is nice and heavy. Beautiful brooch. And there you have
Ro,
it.
keep an eye on the bids on that one for a second. I have got to go to little girl's room. I have not gotten up all night. It's
Yes,
time.
Jen. It's like a bronze pearl. It's so pretty.
I'll be right back, Ro.
Okay, be right here. These are
I can't
gorgeous.
tell.
Vintage. We know what you're doing. Yep, it's very pretty. It almost looks 2 different colors as you move it. Very heavy, nice weight. No, and it's like bronze. Isn't the swan adorable? He's got a little red stone in his eye. And he's saying hi. I am lagging so bad on my phone. Go out and come back in. These aren't showing up on my phone as well as they're showing up on my laptop.
Oh, nice. Finally, I can zip my jeans up. I had to take the zipper down. I have all my skinny leg, stretchy jeans, and they were putting too much pressure on my bladder.
If there's no
Alrighty.
interest, we'll move on. They are beautiful.
So $15 bid on the beautiful marcasite heart or the swan. And then
Or
that,
heart.
or not heart, bow, I meant to bow. Or the swan or the flower.
Nice and heavy too. It's okay, we'll move along.
That flower one looks pretty old. That's a nice one.
These are beautiful. This is beautiful. I might put it on a chain. Okay.
Also, give me a chance to try and wash some of that ink off. It usually takes 5 or 6 washings before I get all that ink off my hands.
We're going to start these at 12 for choice. This is onyx. These are beautiful. I love these earrings. And then these are like little, conchos? And that looks like it might be, I don't think it's lapis. I think it's the other one. What's the other blue stone? I mean, it could be lapis. Sodalite? Sodalite. That's what I'm thinking. It just doesn't look like lapis to me. So there you go. There's your choice.
Alrighty, so starting bid $12. Good choice.
Gorgeous earrings. Gorgeous. How do you do that green, Anna? I can't do a green flower like, I mean, heart like that.
I'm sorry, I just realized I'm rattling bags. So sorry. Okay, those concho ones are too cute. Wow. Gorgeous. That is a really good price on those earrings.
Oh, sure that is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Backs are on them. These are heavier than these. Not just because of the stone, the workmanship. Very beautiful.
Oh, darn it.
Yes, Kat, they were choice off.
Okay, very, very pretty earrings. Those blue lapis. Are those lapis? The conchos? I love those.
I don't know if it's lapis or sodalite.
Color looks like lapis, but it could be sodalite.
We're going to move on if there's no interest. Let's take these out of here.
Those black ones would go really nice with that ring Vanessa bought from me earlier. Too bad she's not in. Those are a good match for that.
She is sound asleep.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right, this is a Carolyn Polick. Is that how you say her name? It's a little family. We're going to start this at 22. There's her mark. Great. Let me get it for you. Pollock, is that how you say her name?
What?
Carolyn Pollock. Carolyn Pollock.
Oh, yeah, Pollock.
That's
Oh, you're
her.
putting out a Pollock piece for 22? Nice.
18-inch chain. And there's the little family, the two kids and the mom and dad.
Oh, you know what? I had that exact pendant before. And we couldn't
Christmas
figure
is
out what
coming.
it was. It took a few minutes to realize it was symbolized two people in a heart.
Yeah, the kids in the circle.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous one.
So cute. Yeah, the heart with the kids and then the
Yeah.
parents. Excellent price on it. It's okay if you're not interested.
Beautiful piece, though, guys.
Cat's in at 22.
Alrighty. Thank you, Kat. Yeah, that's a really good price on that pendant. So,
I just love that.
you won't regret that one. Very nice price.
Who are you going to give it to, Kat? Well, it's none of my business, but cute Christmas present.
Absolutely. Oh, I just found some nice chains. Didn't know I had stashed in there. Wow. All right, pays to look.
Where were you snooping, Sam?
All right, we have Cat in at 22 on the Carolyn Pollock pendant. I know there is a name. I think the one that I had was a little smaller than that one, as I think she kind of does like, Silpata. She makes them in a couple of different sizes. I think
My
mine was
mother would have to have kids from here to here.
I remember right.
She had 6 kids. She'd have to have all children. Okay, you can call it, Sam.
All right, let's go. Fair warning, and then I'll call it. Fair warning. In case somebody took a chance to Google Carolyn Pollock.
Yep, I should have said Google it. I just assume the kids do, though.
And
Oh,
let's say
cool.
sold at $22 to Cat. Goodbye, Cat. You got the nice purchase on that one.
So glad it's going to somebody that just, especially a family member. Nice Christmas gift. Very nice.
Oh, yeah. That would be a great one to give to your mother or your aunt or
Right, this
somebody like that. Great gift. Or one great one to put around your own neck, for sure.
This tested as garnet, and those are probably little diamond chips. I'm not sure. Very pretty. Sterling. We're going to start this at 22. 18-inch. Well, let me make sure. 17-inch chain. Very pretty. Christmas is coming. Garnet and sterling.
Alrighty, we are starting bid $22 on this. Oh, that's fancy. Beautiful.
Fancy. Very pretty.
Looks like
Nice
a good size
and
heart,
heavy.
too.
It's nice and heavy. It is an inch, including the bail. Very hefty. It's not flimsy.
Oh, shoot. I gotta test that one. I just remembered I hadn't tested it. Back to the drawing board. Alrighty, we are looking for 22. Yeah, definitely a nice Carolyn Pollock piece. I'm surprised you didn't go for that one, Francis. I know you know your Carolyn Pollock. Alrighty, we are looking for 22. The heart. What are the stones in this one, bro?
Garnet, and these might be chips. I can't get in there and test them. Diamond chips, but this is definitely garnet.
Stop it. Stop. What are you trying to dig to China? It used to be my son's room, and there's 2 places in this carpet that she just digs at every time she comes in here. So I don't know what he has spilt or gotten on the carpet in that
I was
area.
gonna say, if it's a guy thing, it's food.
That just drives her crazy. She tries to dig a hold of China every time she comes in here. It's like, stop that. Gonna wear a hole in my carpet.
If there's no interest, you can ask, get back with me if you might want it. I'm going to put this ring up again. This is a size And I have to ask this much for it because I paid up for it. It's an 8.5. It is a moonstone poison ring. And I'm starting this at 30. Okay, open it without breaking my nails off.
All
There you
right.
go.
So starting bid is 30.
Yeah, I have to ask 30.
Oh yeah, this for this. Oh yeah, definitely. So you
Very
have
pretty.
2 of those right now, girl. I'm so jealous. Beautiful poison ring, guys.
8.5. Okay. It's pretty, isn't it, Francis?
It's gorgeous.
I love it.
I like the fact that it has something other than onyx on it and marcasites. Most of those have onyx and marcasite, so it's nice to see one when it has something besides that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are asking 30 on this poison ring. This is a really good price for poison rings, guys. I am not kidding. Look that up. You will be surprised. They sell really quickly too when you list them. They don't last
know.
long when you list them.
That's what I'm going to be doing after I get everybody's stuff out. I'm going to list my head off. I've got to. Too much stuff. Okay, we're going to move on. You know where it is if you like it. All right, we've got 2 pair of earrings. We're going to start these at 12. These are heavy, well-made. Choice for 12. We've got a shadow box type, all sterling, nice and heavy. And this reminds me of Brighton, but it's not. They just say 925. Oops, I'm sorry, Francis. Hold on. Francis wants that ring. What did I do with it?
Yeah, you'll love that ring. We have Francis in at 30, looking for 31 on the
Francis,
ring.
I thought you
Back
said
a
you
little
had
bit on the ring here.
But she said, I have that piece. My phone's gone. I can't even see the chat on my phone. You can just call it. Cindy?
Alrighty, we'll go fair warning. Fair warning at 30 on the poison ring. Had to stop and think, what are we selling now?
That's gorgeous.
$30 for a poison ring with moonstone. Yeah, very good price. Kind of that Bali style, which most of them are. It's a nice piece of moonstone. Looks like it's got a lot of purples and blues in it.
Very pretty. I'll have to be on a mission to find some more of them. Because they sell. They're nice.
Alrighty, let's call it sold to Francis at 30. Great choice,
Thank you,
Francis.
Thank you very much. Oops. Trying to get this closed again. My bag doesn't want to close. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so back to the earrings. Let's just do these at 12 for choice. 12 for choice. Very hefty, well-made, decorative, or the shadow box, I guess you call it.
Okay, so starting bid is 12, you said, for choice?
Yeah, for choice. Sorry, Francis, I didn't mean to. Let me see if
I
can
didn't
set
see it
this.
either until you said that, actually.
There we go. I'll throw in a third pair too. So this is for choice. We'll throw in these. This is marcasite. These are gorgeous. And this is amethyst. So there you go. Choice. 12 for choice. Good night, Diane. Thank you, honey. Love
Thank
you.
you, Diane. Appreciate you very much, my sweetheart. Lovely addition to our community for sure. She's so sweet.
We have some awesome people that come in. I just love
Yes,
you all.
Oh my
I appreciate
God.
all of you.
We have got some great people in our community. So many wonderful ladies. Very supportive and always pick you up when you're feeling down. So good to have all these ladies in our lives. We really are lucky.
Okay, I'm gonna move on. I just don't want to. I don't know how bad the lag is.
So they got 3 choices there at 15 or at 12?
Well, 3 choices.
Wow. And are those amethyst in those ones or glass? Or those?
Amethyst.
Wow, nice amethyst earrings for $12. Nice. That's a great gift.
Absolutely.
I'm thinking about bidding on those myself. Those are awesome.
They're a popular earring. Amethyst is so. I'm going to turn this on. Go ahead and test it. Give me a little extra here. I usually test them when I check the sterling. I think that all 3 are beautiful sets of earrings. Every time I move
Okay,
this.
any interest at all? If not, we will move on. $12 on any of those earrings. All gorgeous. Well, there's a chance to get a pair of amethyst first stone earrings for $12. Roses.
Nope, it's
Miss
not.
Becky?
It's flatlining. Who did I sell? No, it's going up. Every time I move this tester, I have to recalibrate it. It drives me nuts.
Yes, that's why I'm going to be happy to get the other one. Why I'm not 100% thrilled with it, because even though it does the job, it's very picky. We got Francis in at 12. We're looking for 13.
So this didn't go up. Who did I sell those other earrings to? Those were definitely amethyst. These are not. These are flatlining.
Okay, so they're not amethyst then. Okay, so they're not amethyst, Francis, if you want to take your bid back, if you were bidding on those. They are not amethyst. They're just amethyst color.
I'm not going to try and calibrate that thing right now. I've calibrated it 3 times. So what I have to do is find a place to leave it where I don't move it.
Yes, you have to leave it and let it sit and then calibrate it after it warms up, and then you have to calibrate it. And then if you move it, you got to do it all over again. So, and it has to be sitting on a flat surface.
Yeah, it's not a flat surface. It's just I have to calibrate it every time. And I don't like
So
it.
let us know if you're still okay on your bid at 12, because she retested those and they were not amethyst. So we are at 12 to Francis. We're looking for 13. You get to choose which pair you want, one or all, and we are going to go one time at 12 to Francis. Night, Ruthie. We're about to follow you, Ruthie.
Night, Ruth. Thank you so much.
Yes, Francis is still okay. All right, we're going 2 times at 12 to Francis.
Okay.
Let's go fair warning. I'm going to put in some items at the sale price too here in a minute, guys. Put in all of my sale items. And sold to Francis at $12. Let her know which ones you want. Francis, I'm going to go ahead and switch over and get started because of time. But just
Right.
let her know in the chat which pairs you want.
There.
Okay, so this is what I have. These are all sterling silver pearl cages. I'm going to start them at $12 and do choice of. And they are going to come with a chain. Let me find the chain. It's a fine chain, but it's a chain nonetheless, so it will have a chain. These are brand new, so they would be great for a gift. So $12, it's like a little Rolo style chain. $12 starting bid.
Hey, Francis. Thank you, honey.
And that actually doesn't have a kink in it. Nope, it doesn't. I thought I had a kink in it, but it doesn't. Okay. So this chain will go with whichever one you choose. If you choose all 3, there'll be one chain with it. But yeah. There you go. So we have the bunny, and the bunny has a pink pearl, and I will let you choose a second pearl color for each one. Cute little bunny. Chain goes through there, and it's marked on the inside, I think, down there. Very
I'm
cute,
sorry,
though.
what's the starting bid, babe?
$12.
Okay.
And then the little snowman. He's also marked, I think. Can't remember where he's marked. I think in the same place, but he is marked too. And actually, I think he's marked right there also on his, yeah, right there on his little hand. Right there, $9.25.
Mm-hmm.
And this one I have a white pearl and real pearls. They are real pearls. And then this one I've got 4 pearls in already. This one I will let you choose one extra pearl. And if you don't like the pearl colors I have in this one, you can choose 4 colors that you do want. This one is the, I guess, the symbol for man and woman there. So there's your choice.
That is too cute.
I love these little pearl cages.
They are adorable. I'm sitting on my hands.
I have one I bought at like Marine World or something like years ago when I was a teen, that you bought the little pearl cage and then you got
Roberta's
to pick the oyster dive thing out of their diving tank, and yeah, and they would open it there in front of you, and it always had some kind of pearl in it. So are you coming in at 12, bro?
I have to. I need that snowman. Samantha.
Isn't the snowman cute? We have bro in at 12. We are looking for 13. He's adorable.
I think she'd love it.
And
She
he's
loves
very
oddball.
cute. And it has these little pink stones along here, which are probably crystals. I haven't checked them. They're crystals or CZs, I don't know, but they're pretty. So
I don't think you have a good
there.
though.
And I will add another pearl to that one, like I said, and I'll give you a second choice on pearl color on the little bunny. Bunny's just adorable.
The bunny's adorable too.
Cute little Easter, like if you dressed your granddaughter or somebody up in their cute little Easter dress, wouldn't this be cute with that? Or a cute little stocking stuffer for a young girl. And then this one I like how that pearl shows through the heart there. Isn't that cool?
Mhm.
And they're just right.
Man
270.
and woman, and the woman has a bunch of babies.
Okay, we are at 12 to Roberta, going one time. Still looking for 13. And this is the chain that will come with whatever one you choose.
Okay, honey.
It's an
Keep the chain.
18-inch sterling silver Italian silver chain.
Keep the chain, son.
I know you have the same Italian silver chain, so
No, I'm getting it. Yeah, I do. I have a small chain I can use on that.
okay, going two times at 12 to Roberta. $13 for sterling silver with the chain. I mean, come on, when can you find sterling silver pendant with the chain and pearls for $13? Wow. And the snowman is just too cute. All right, let's go fair warning at $12.
I'll take all three, son.
You want all three of them, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you like the pearl colors that are in here, or do you want to choose different
Yeah,
colors?
leave those in. You don't have a red one, huh?
I don't think I have any more red ones, but hold on, I'll look. Okay, sold. I do have some blue ones, and I do have some. This is basically what I have left here on the pearls. So we'll start with the bunny. We'll start with the snowman. I have a white one in the snowman. What second color do you want?
Blue.
Blue. Okay, so that for the snowman. Let me get a baggie for that. I need a bigger baggie. There it is. Okay, so added your pearl there. And then for the bunny, there's a pink one. You can pick any two colors you want on the pearls.
Keep the pink. Give me this right next to this one.
I'm sorry. You're cutting out a little bit.
The other rats.
I'm sorry. You cut out every time you start to talk.
No, not the blue one. Put a white one in the bunny.
You want a white one in the bunny along with the pink?
Put a white one in the.
Okay, so
She
a
won't
white one. How does that
like
work
the pink.
for you? Okay, so
that
white one in the bunny.
That purple one.
Okay, and then these, let me show you what colors are in here. Oh, so you don't want the pink one that's in the bunny, you want a white and a purple? Or are you talking about this? Okay, there's the four colors
No,
I have in here. Do you want those colors or do you want to choose different colors?
Yeah. Leave those colors in. I'll
Okay.
take those four colors.
All right.
And then that purple one by your hand there.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
put that
you
in the
want,
bunny.
all right, so you want that one instead of the pink and the bunny.
Yep. And that's
All
it.
right. All righty. Awesomeness.
Thank
and you
you.
don't want to change.
No.
Okay. All righty. I gotcha.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm running out of tape again. Thank God I have a lot of scotch tape now. All right, Roberta. Okay, so let me get rid of these pearls here. Actually, I'm going to leave those out for a second because I'm going to give one more shot at a pearl cage. Let me get rid of this chain here out of the way. And this one's going to have a heavier chain. This one fits, I think, 4 pearls on this one. This is sterling silver. As you can see, it's much bigger than those other ones.
That's cute.
Gorgeous piece. That's the back unicorn. And it opens right there. If I remember right, it's either 3 or 4 pearls. I don't remember. Let me open it and see. Can't remember. There we go. That's how it opens. Let's see how many pearls it'll fit.
Maybe it will fit one of those odd purple ones.
Okay, I think it fits. Yeah, 2 bigger ones and 1 smaller one, basically. So whoever wins it, you can choose the pearl colors you want. And I'm going to add this little bit heavier chain to it. This one's got a big old nice lobster claw on it. And it's got your 925 mark right there. This one is not Italian silver, but it is a nice heavy chain. So that will go with it. A little bit of tarnish on it. So we're going to start this one at 22.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
That's cute.
Pendant. This is a big one. Let me show you how big that is next to my finger. Big pendant. Like
Very nice.
the length of my finger there from the horn. So really nice. Really nice little pendant.
Awesome Christmas gift.
Yes, this would be a nice Christmas gift. This is new. It's brand new, so it, you can give it away as a new gift. You definitely will have to clean some of that tarnish off the chain, or I can clean it off before I send it if you really want, but it is a nicer chain that I'm putting with it. A little heavier than the other ones I just got. That was one I just found when I said, ooh, I found a chain I didn't know I had. I just love this unicorn now. It is so cute.
Absolutely. Love it.
And once you put the chain in there and through the, this one I think goes through the head, if I remember right. And through the, can't remember, it goes through somehow that keeps that, I'll have to figure it out, but somehow to keep that thing from coming open. It's actually facing down so it doesn't come open. That's why it's going down that way instead of the other way. I see now. Yeah, I just want to make sure that gate doesn't come open, but the chain goes through the head, through here. Through there and there.
So pretty.
If there's no interest, I'll move on. But thought I would share those with you all.
No kidding. Bring that back out before Christmas, though. But somebody's going to get that for somebody for Christmas.
I have another snowman too, and I think I have a couple of more Christmassy ones that I'll bring out at Christmas time. All right. Let's move on. I'm going to keep that chain with it. Yeah, I think that's the sale price. I know when I originally brought this out, I had it out for a little more. So that's my sale price on that one.
Too cute.
Alrighty.
Let's not forget to do a giveaway.
Let's move on. Okay, so we're going to do these at $10 choice on these. I'm doing this one. This is the lace agate, that blue lace sort of has that blue tinge to it. I'm putting this one on sale for 10 because there's a little bit of a boo-boo there in the stone. I mean, it's not a break or a chip. They just didn't polish that brown spot out in the agate. But pretty lace.
Yeah, I had to do Cat till Samantha was older to give her certain
Pretty
pieces
lace
of jewelry.
agate. And then a really nice amethyst cab. Very nice amethyst cab, and they are both sterling silver, so we're going to do $10 choice of on these. This one is a size, the bands are thin, that's why they're $10. This one is 5 3/4 on the size. It's a nice little pinky ring, basically, for me. pretty lace agate. I just wish they had polished that spot out in the middle. And then this amethyst is a size, not quite a 6.5, right in between. And you really couldn't stretch these. The bands are thin, so they're not really stretchable. But it is a pretty piece of amethyst, so it's a nice dark piece. Got a nice polish on it for sure. This one, same on the back. So $10 starting bid. I don't really mind that little defect in there, but I think they could have probably gotten that out of there if they'd have really wanted to. I do love my blue lace agate though, very pretty. Trying to get it to show you the banding pattern in it. All right, why is that band? Okay, there you go. You can see the banding now. It has banding going all the way through it, but it just isn't showing up that well. Well, if there's no interest, I will move on. Oh, I see why they kind of left that little defect in there now. It's crystals. It's got like druzy in the middle of that little. There's a little bit of druzy down in there. That might be why they left it in. Okay. I don't know if you can see that druzy, but I kind of caught the sparkle on it.
I do.
Alrighty. No interest in these. We will move on. Okay, let's move on to the next. I'll bring this out for $10 starting bid here. This is Blue Moonstone. A really pretty,
That's pretty.
moonstone there. Wait a minute, let me look
What'd you
close. Sure, I think the last time, yeah, this is Moonstone. I say last time I thought it was Moonstone. When I looked closer, it was actually Labradorite, but this is Moonstone. And this is a size 8.5. It is showing it's a smaller ring, but I'm going to start it at 10.
I'm sorry, the starting bid?
10.
Okay.
It's pretty. This one actually fits me in. It's a delicate ring for people who like the smaller, aren't into the big statement pieces. This is a nice little delicate ring.
Cute, very cute.
Look at the blue in that moonstone. I'd love to have a big one that size. So one big one I did have, I sold, and then I had buyer's remorse after I sold it, or seller's remorse. Like, darn it, why did I sell that? Pretty though, very pretty.
We've got Francis in at 10. Thank you, Francis. Cute little ring.
And on it, yeah, like I said, it's a small ring, but it's cute. Does stand up off the finger there a little bit.
No other interest. We're going to go once. We'll go twice. We'll do a fair warning. And we will call it sold to Francis. for $10. Thank you, Francis.
Alrighty, thank you, Miss Francis.
Cute, cute.
Alrighty, so this will be my last piece for the night. Let me put Francis's name on this, and this will be my last piece for the night. Thank you, Miss Francis. You goddess, you.
You get tired of writing on yourself.
Yeah, I put that one away. So I just realized this marker works fairly well on these or this pen. Rollerball works fairly well on the tape, so I switched to the tape. Okay, so this is another choice. We're going to start these at 15.
Okay.
These look really cute together to wear together. I was wearing them. I really like them together, but as you can see why I stopped wearing them, my hands have been swollen and they will not fit my hands anymore. I was actually wearing it on my ring finger, but that's how swollen when my hands get swollen, can't wear them. So I stopped wearing them because of that. And this one is size 7. Yeah, I'm like at 8 1/4 to 8 1/2 now on my ring size. And this is a 6 3/4. Well, not quite 6 3/4 on that. And they just look really cute together.
They do.
And they are, I think this one might be zircon, but I think this is CZ's here. And they are just got some beautiful baguettes in them, and they look really cute together. So choice of at 50. They fit together very nicely.
They do. I like that.
I think I had one more that kind of butted up to those. I don't know what it was. I think I sold it earlier. Yeah, I must have. Ooh, I really depleted my rings tonight. I sold a lot of rings tonight. Sure did. Sold quite a few.
I wasn't even showing my rings tonight. I'll have to show the next auction. We'll do rings.
Yeah, I'm going to maybe do that video tomorrow so I can show the ones I have. And I need to do a video to show these, to go through this bag of jewelry too. I'll probably record that though.
I think we chased everybody to
In this, I will move on and I'll just go ahead and let you go, Ro. Any interest at all?
No, I'm not going again. I'm not going
Sterling
again.
silver, of course. I think I showed you how pretty these are from the side view too. This one is Fancy. It's a really pretty ring. It really is. Very, very gorgeous. Now this one's got a nice shoulder view on it. So there you go. This one's got that kind of triangle shaped baguettes on it too. I got a lot of comments on this when I wore it together. Everybody thought it was one ring.
Does not have to be diamonds. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
No interest. I'm not going to go again. I'm just going to do my giveaway.
Okay, I have one last giveaway too. All right, let's just do the giveaway. There's no interest. Let's go ahead and do the giveaway.
We're going to go from 1 to 25. There's only 10 people in.
Okay, yep. Let's do 1 to 25, and I'm gonna do the we'll do a giveaway and call it a night. I'm gonna do the random number picker because I'm too lazy to pick a number.
I already picked a number. Here's the earrings that I picked.
Okay, so put in your numbers, everybody. You do not have to have made a purchase. I'm going to put start. As always, everybody can play. Closest to wins. In the event of a tie, it's closest to without going over.
Maybe everybody's sleeping.
Okay,
No
oops,
cats
I
in.
just forgot to. Let me show you what I have real quick, and then I'll switch over and let Ro do hers first. I'm going to give this away. Now, this is not sterling silver. It was sold to me from Shop Goodwill as sterling silver, which is why I never buy from them anymore. But and it really looks like from, and it could be. I'm not going to try and test it, but it's not marked anywhere, and I can't. You know, it doesn't have a 925 mark on it anywhere. And I'm not going to do a scratch test and run it. So that's the only marks I could find on it. It's a PAJ. And I think it says B3 or something, China. But it totally looks like the real thing. It really does. A very pretty bracelet. Got this little heart on it. But I cannot for the life of me find a 925 mark on it. And I can't scratch test this. There's nowhere to scratch test it that I would not end up ruining it. So I'm just going to use it as a giveaway. So that's mine. So let me show, let you, Roberta, show hers.
I have a cute little pair of earrings. And they have love on the other side. And my number is under this little thing. And if everybody got their numbers in, we've got 3 numbers. Thank you, everybody that stayed with us.
All righty. Any more numbers, guys? Plenty of numbers. We got 12 people in. Please put your numbers in. All 12 people. You can win. You got 2 chances to win right now. The odds are low that you will win. What was your giveaway, Rose? The earrings?
Cute little earrings, yeah.
All right. Sterling silver earrings.
I don't know what brand that is. They're just cute. And I guess if there's no other numbers coming in.
The Brighton heart, but a little bit different.
I thought it was Brighton, but I don't know.
Let's get some more numbers, guys. Nobody wants to win the sterling silver earrings.
You know what? You 3 people put 1 more number in. So you get 2 chances.
All of you, 2 chances. Put in 1 more number, each of you.
Each one of you has put another number in, so you'll have 2 chances to win. Well, actually 4 chances.
I'm going to refresh real quick just in case there are actual numbers and we're not seeing.
Okay. Okay, Frances got her second number in. Kat, Mike. One more number, Mike. Okay.
Oops, I just realized I didn't have myself back in the stream. Okay, go ahead and do it, Ro.
All right. For these earrings, my number is number 22.
22. So looks like Mike is the closest on that.
Yep, Mike got these earrings.
Mike wins. Yay, Mike. Okay, so I'm going to do the random generator on mine, the random number generator. And there is the bracelet. Now this, like I said, it could very well be vermeil, but I'm just not going to sell it as vermeil when I can't verify it as vermeil. It totally looks like the real thing, but I'm not going to take any chances that it's not. And at first I thought, well, maybe
I might
it's
need
Roman,
more
but it's not
information.
marked the Roman brand because Roman makes a line that looks really legit too, but isn't. But it's not Roman. Let me find my generator. So I
Yeah,
hope
might
that it
be.
does turn out to be vermeil for whoever wins it. That would be very nice for you. Okay, so I am, oh, wait a minute, did I find it? Oh, no, this is the same one. Okay, just lower. All right, so we're doing 1 to 25, you said?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay, let me change to 25. All right, so I have it set up 1 to 25, and I am going to hit the start button. And stop. Number 1, can you believe it went right back to number 1? So cats, alluring treasures.
That's right.
Number 1.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Kat. So that is yours. Alrighty. So let's go back to open that window and bring myself up. Wow, very late, long auction tonight, guys. Thank you for sticking with us. It was
Yes,
fun. You
indeed.
can see I was getting very, very tired. My hair starts to go all crazy when I get tired.
We're maniacs.
Oh, wait a minute. Francis, when did you put in that number 23? I did not
Just
see
a
that.
minute. Just a couple of seconds ago.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, did we skip her number? I'm so sorry. Anyways, let me mark
I'll
this.
send you a prize, Francis. I'll send you a trinket.
Yeah, I was going to say she would have been the winner on that other one. Let me put that in. Let me put a name on this real quick before I forget. Oops, I ran out of tape, so I'm just going to write on the bag.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Yes, thank you guys for coming and staying with us the whole night. Long auction, we're all tired. Oh, you had 27 and changed it to 23. Gotcha. She was messing with us, Ro. Too funny. So thank you guys. I appreciate you being here, and we will be back on, I'll be back on Friday with Sandy. And sometime during the week, I'm going to do, maybe tomorrow if I have the energy, or later today, should I said, I'm going to do a reveal video. I've got some new jewelry in to show. And Saturday is Steals and Deals with Princess Casserole. And next Sunday is our normal auction time at 7 Eastern, 6 Central Standard. So that's all I have to say. Remember, life is short and fleeting, so drive it like you stole it. What's up, bro?
Jesus is Lord.
Thank you, guys. Good night, all. We love you guys. Thank you.